The last 2 days been crazy. I do not know what is in store for tonight. We'll be here though. Good thing I was saving my hours again at work, so I could be out here till I gotta go get some clothes, guys. That's what I gotta do. But we could be
alive. It's alive.
So you go home and get clothes.
It's alive.
Hello, everyone. A store here and get some.
Good morning, everybody. Here we are. You ready? Are we ready for day fucking four? Day fucking four. All right, so Joe's there. He's walking down to what we're looking at right now in front of the federal building. Let me just take care of a couple things. We'll switch back to him. It's good to see you guys. Good to see you. It is alive. Thank you guys for all the participation over the weekend.
Culver City Police Department's here.
Culver City PD, they're a long way from home. Yeah, 700 Marines on the way. 700, I heard, so. Actually deployed this time, not called up, because you got to remember, when you hear called up, that doesn't mean deployed. There is a difference. So you got to remember that. So finally, they got the okay to come. So they'll be here to assist, so to speak.
So I hear some screaming going on. I don't know where at, but I hear screaming going.
Where you're headed, bud?
Down here.
Where you're headed?
Burbank police is here too, guys.
Bourbon? Is this China? Yes. This is China. China!
Oh, so they're in front of the detention center.
Yeah. Just about 700 Marines mobilized to support the National Guard in Los Angeles. Joe's right about there. Another block or so, he'll be in position. As you can see, they're up there. Look, they're not letting you come up there in certain places. So.
Am I going home today? Do not know. Do not know. If I did go home, it'll be tonight. Get some clothes and come back. If it's not too
20,000. You're crazy.
If it continues in tomorrow, we'll be out here till tomorrow.
Hasn't even been 2,000, much less 20,000. Bro, let me tell you something. I was out yesterday. I wasn't out today, but I can tell you, anywhere here, there is nowhere you're going to find National Guard except for in front of these buildings that are federal. That's it. They're not doing anything else. They're not doing anything else. We already got one agitator already. Already got the high IQs woke up this morning. The Penny Patrol is ready. Yeah, that way you can kind of see all the destruction after the day. Most of these fools, if they have a job, they have to go to work. They can't afford to stay home. They already don't pay their rent. They're already rent burdened and all that. These fools can't afford to stay home. Look at that back wall. I know it's hard to see through all the people, but look at the back wall. It's like they wrote a book on there. We're in front of, is this the federal building? Yeah, this is the federal building. I thought it was the LAPD headquarters, but I think this is the federal building right here. Which is not the detention center, which is another block or so down. Thank you, Karen. Appreciate you. Glad to see you here. Yeah, see, it's the federal building there. Fuck your walls, I'll be here. What? I'll be here till I decide to not be here? What do you want? What are you looking for? Hey, baby, you look so amazing today. how they tried to draw a pile of duty. Yeah, but you got to remember, look at the wording, guys, when you get all excited about the Marines. I mean, it is something that's never happened as far as I know, but you got to remember, look at the wording. What does the wording say? The wording says they're coming here to help out the California National Guard. Okay, now, the National Guard is doing what? They didn't stop one protester. They didn't stop anything. All they did was block the building, a federal building, so the feds can come in and out and take all the people in and out of the detention center. That's it. So you're going to have the same thing. You're going to have them now come help these guys, and that's it. They're not going to go down the street and stop people setting Waymos on fire and all that. And by the way, if the story is true, the story is that these idiots were calling Waymo to come pick them up. That's why they got so many of them there. And then, I don't know if you know, but with the Waymos, you could literally just put a cone on, oh, our buddy's back. You could just put a cone on top of the hood of the car, and it's not going to go anywhere. It'll stop until you remove that cone because it thinks something's sitting on its hood. You know what I mean? So, yeah, it's that's what they were doing. They were literally entrapping the Waymos, and now Waymo decided this morning to cut all service. So now, if you want to get a Waymo in Los Angeles, I believe you will not be able to today or until they restore service, which I would assume they wouldn't do that until after. So that's how they got 6 Waymos all in the same area. So there is that. I don't remember the Marines being deployed here, Brian. And again, if it was, then it was something like I told you, where they're watching one building and they're not throughout the area. I saw National Guard on La Cienega and Fairfax. Okay? La Cienega and Fairfax, you know, they come together right there. I don't know if you know, right near the Seas Candy. You know where the Seas Candy's at? They were right there. As soon as you crossed the hill and you came over the top, you couldn't go anywhere. It was, boom, you was right there. And we got stopped. Me and my buddies got stopped. So, yeah, we were going fishing in the morning. So they checked the truck. They saw what we had, tackle boxes and fishing reels and, you know, reels and rods, and they didn't care. So they let us go. But, just, you know, I just don't remember them, you know, doing much out here. And I think it's going to be the same thing. Now you're pissed? No more burning Waymos today? Yeah, well, I'm sure they'll figure out something else to burn bird scooters, whatever. Yeah, Les, you like how they spun it? What's up, Ultra Craftsman? How are you? It's good to see you. Yeah, I know. That's a guard. I know. I'm waiting for the Marines. Yeah. So we'll see. We'll see. You know, we'll see what they do. We'll see. I'm not so, again, I'm under the impression something bigger's, they have a plethora of raids to do, in my opinion. That's what I think. That is why they're trying to do all this. And again, to thwart the raids, our state government is saying, no, we're going to sue you, Mr. President. We're going to just, you know, stand in your way the whole way. Anything you want, we don't want. So they're going to allow they're going to allow the obstruction of ICE, in a sense. So, and again, it's funny now, you know, Trump says, well, hey, maybe we should arrest the useless governor. And I agree. And then the governor comes out and says, yeah, just arrest me, tough guy. And you know why I said that? Because he wants you to love him like they loved Trump after Trump was prosecuted the way he was. The way he was drugged through the mud and then mugshotted and arrested. That actually brought people to him. They're like, wow, look what they're trying to do to this guy. I can see it. So Gavin wants the same fucking thing. He actually thinks that you're going to just, oh, wow, he's a tough guy. He's fighting for us. So, yeah. So, yeah. I think that is, again, just my opinion. Do I even know what a plethora is? No, El Guapo. I am not as smart as you. I do not know what a plethora is. Where's the burnings? Well, you know, it's early. They just had a communist rally, a little pep rally about 2 blocks over there in the little quad area, had some juice boxes and granola bars, talked about joy and fighting. So we'll see. We'll see. And today is a good day since, again, it's a lot, it's a lot more sparse, a lot less people. The ones that have to go to work are going to go to work because they don't have any fucking choice. Otherwise, they'll be out on the fucking floor or out on the street, rather. So, yeah, I really feel that's what Gavin's trying to do. He's trying to coax you. He's trying to make himself seem like the tough guy that he loves everybody, and he's fighting for Californians no matter who you are. Yeah. Okay, Bass. What a dumb fuck. So here we are. Now you can see all the destruction. Remember, it's all mostly peaceful. You looked at all these major media media outlets. What did they all say? Mostly peaceful. Just a fire or two here. They threw 1 Molotov cocktail. That was it. Other than that, it was peaceful. They burned a couple Waymos. Big deal. I mean, it's not my Waymo. So there is that. Yes. If anybody's a pendejo, that's fucking Gavin Newsom. Gavin Newsom is positively 100% a pendejo. He is a penny. And that's just my opinion on the matter. Don't know if you agree. Don't know, whatever, I don't want you to agree just to agree for the sake of agreement. I'm just saying I really, truly think that is what's going to go on. PV Lima, thank you so much, PV Lima! After Marines came to NOLA, yeah, well, I mean, that's Katrina. That was way worse than what's going on here. That, entire New Orleans was almost underwater. Here, what are we talking about? 5 streets, 10 streets, with a couple here and there, outlying. Really, we're talking about a small area. That's why everybody rushing to we need martial law, we need a curfew. I think that's overdoing it. I do. I don't think we need that. Because nowhere else in the city do you see this. Nowhere on the west side, nowhere in South LA, nowhere even far on the east side. You just don't see it. So that's just my opinion. You don't know. It's like, to me, you're just overreacting at that point. Nobody likes to see this. It's angering to see your city getting torn up by a bunch of hooligans. Because that's what they are. They're hooligans. That's it. And again, if you saw a lot of posts, you saw a lot of Latinos coming out saying, hey, we don't agree with this, just so you understand. And that's what I tried to convey to a lot of people yesterday that were getting kind of, funny in the chat. This isn't a color thing. It's not a color thing. Look, all these people are different colors for the most part. It's a mentality. It's a mentality. You have shit of all races. You have good of all races. It's a mentality. It is their mentality. This is how they're programmed to think. They're puppets. They're programmed. They're robots. Okay? They are terrorists. They're domestic, homegrown terrorists. I agree with that too. I agree. You do all the shit you did yesterday, you're a domestic, homegrown terrorist. Abso-fucking-lutely. But again, this isn't a color thing. This is a mentality thing. Mentality. Okay? How you think and feel. Your character. They love to quote Dr. King. And he always told you it was about the content of your character. Right? Not the color of your skin. It was how you acted. Because he knew. He knew there was plenty of bad and good on both sides in that sense. Right? So, what's going on with Joe? Hold on a sec here, guys. These guys running up to Joe. What are they doing? Okay. All right. So that's just it is. Was January 6th terrorism? No. No, they were let in. Were those people not let in? I'm guessing if you asked me that, you didn't watch the videos. You didn't watch the actual officers leading these people in, like opening the door saying, come on in. Not trying to, hey. None of that. And wasn't it an officer that killed the one person that died? Wasn't one of the protesters that killed somebody who died. Should they have gone in that building? Absolutely not. That's vandalism. That is. They tore up that or they tore up around the building, you know, scuffling, busted some windows out, right? Other than that, I don't remember it all. In fact, am I not correct, or did they the rest, literally the end of the day, they all went back and worked after they cleared all the people out? Did they not go back and work? Yeah, I remember Ashley Babbitt died. Yeah. Who killed her? Who killed her? So, there. January 6th was worse than Pearl Harbor. What a moron statement. God damn. Don't talk in the chat, bro. God damn. You're just letting everybody know you're a fucking idiot. No streamers have been hurt or injured in LA. Well, that's not true. I mean, Joe got, you know, a little mace in the face and stuff, and there's a few people that hit with rubber bullets, rubber rounds, you know. So there's that. Rob, please don't spam it. Okay? You don't need to spam it, Rob. I'll see it one more time, Rob, and you're gone forever. So I'm just gonna let you know that now. And be nice. All right, there it goes, Rob. Now you can go make another account, Rob. I'll see you in 60 minutes. J6 was a setup. It may have been that too. I don't know. I banned the spam. It's already gone. Rob's done. Show the Kobe Memorial? I don't even know where that's at. You mean the one that got spray painted twice? Spray painted on? I don't even know where that is. To be honest, I'd have to Google it. I mean, I gotta be honest. If you Googled Kobe mural, I bet you there's 20 Kobe murals. And I know you're talking about that one specific one that made the news, and then the Luka fucking paid to have it painted back, and then they dissed it all up again, or fucked it all up. Yeah, I don't know where that's at. When does the flag burning start? I'm sure soon enough. Again, these people are offended by the American flag. They're hurt by it. They're triggered by it. You're welcome. Brian H., thank you so much. Thank you, Brian. Appreciate you. Gonna get all the sexy Latinas and protect them. You get them. Yeah. It's like a noisemaker? Like a party favorite? Alright, let's get into it. You're a proud Mexican-American? That's a good thing, Gibby. I know a lot of proud Mexican Americans that were very offended about what happened and what these folks are doing. Burning American flags, spitting on American flags, spitting on the people that have given them what they do have. So, yeah. Again, this isn't a color thing. This is a mindset. Mindset. A lot of very pale people, yes. A lot of white liberal saviors out here. Come to save the world. Come to save all the people of color. Even though black and brown and white aren't colors. They're shades. The people of shades. Well, Panzer, you know, again, someone can identify what they want. To me, if you're not disrespectful about it, I don't have a problem with it. It's when you're disrespectful about it is when I have a problem with it. That's when I got the problem. You know, look, if you're in this country and you weren't born here and you're getting all what you get, even if you ain't getting nothing, the fact that you got to come here and get the opportunity to get what you can get, you should mind your P's and Q's. Just my fucking opinion. Again, I've been to Mexico. I never brought my American flag. I didn't decide to, let's get an American shirt and with an American flag and just wear it down there just to offend them. I don't do that. I went there to enjoy their country and their culture. I didn't burn their flags. I didn't go into their city hall and ask for money demand they give me money. I didn't do that. I've been to Canada. Didn't do the same thing in Canada. I know Canada, you know. I didn't wear American flags in Canada. I wore my Dodger hat everywhere. Some people didn't like that. It is what it is, man. I can't tell everybody how to do. I can tell you how I feel about things. Here we go. Time for
Round 1. Smoke.
My name's Damon, Mark. Not Damien, but yes, some of them are very cultish. I agree with you. We need to realize, too, let's just say you got a cult here, right? Marching cult, a fucking horde, a bought and sold horde. You can rent a horde, okay? You gotta know that there actually is people that see this many people. Let's just say, for instance, hypothetically, these people are all peaceful for the moment, right? They're not doing anything bad. Let's just say, okay? Hypothetically. You see 1,000 of them doing nothing, just being out there, holding the cops at bay, you know what I mean, where the cops really can't do much. Then you have rebel rousers come in and fuck around and tear up the city. And then you think, well, it's them. Well, not really. They're blending in. Some of them may fuck up shit. Absolutely. There was people fucking up shit that were with them. But there's a lot that aren't, too. You got to remember that. John the Fisherman, thank you so much, John. Antifa is a real thing. That's a real thing. Like them or not, I don't like them, but like them or not, they are real. It is real. So, you know, all I can say about that is, like I said, you got to keep an open mind and realize what's going on here. Don't be so angered about what's going on. Be angry, because you should be. But you don't let the anger cloud your judgment. And realize what's going on. Okay? Realize that these is 3 groups of people all melded together because they're not strong enough by themselves to do absolutely anything. And even together as 3, they're still not able to do anything but vandalize. And scream and yell in the street and get nothing done. They're paid agitators, absolutely. Like I said, rent a horde. And you can actually rent people to come do this. There's actual apps you can go on and rent people to come down and protest for you. Okay? That's real. That is real. There is a site that you can go, and they rent you people. They have a group of people that come down, 20, 25 bucks an hour. You rent 1,000 of them, give them 25 grand. They'll show up with 1,000 people that pretend to hang out with you. Then the people that want to go get Nikes, when the 1,000 show up, they come get the Nikes while you guys are busy clowning around in the streets. By the way, David Huerta is one of the what do you call it? Union leaders that got arrested. So they say unjustly, of course. Fuck David Huerta. Fuck David Huerta. Fuck David Huerta. Man, it's going fast already, the chat. Why is the chat going so fast? I don't know. Guess who? I didn't see that. Did they say that? if they said that, that's, you know, again, I can believe it. I don't think you're lying. I can believe they said that. Brian, thank you so much. Brian. Is he a DJ too? I don't know. Maybe he is. I don't know. Palestinian Lives Matter. Isn't that offensive to Black Lives Matter? That your Palestinian Lives Matter shirt took off on them? Guess not. Look at all the cultural oh my God. Holy shit. Hold on a second. Holy fuck. Hold on. Hold on. Do you see that? Do you see this right here? You see that chick with the fucking... Do you see her fucking face? What does she have in her fucking face? What a mentally ill-looking, disgusting thing. Fuck, girl. I mean, what did you do? Just say, hey, let me make myself look as ugly as possible so nobody, not even a gross other motherfucker like me, wants me? You see that? Holy shit. Nose rings? Fuck. Disgusting. Fucking spawn of something. I don't know. No, not diaper. It's like a nose. They're right. It's a nose ring. A septum ring like a fucking cow. Right there. Just clip. Hold on, guys. A clip. There it is. Now we can get a better look of the ghoul that is. And for someone that's Latino and brown, why do you paint your face white if a lot of you guys don't like white folks? I don't get it. I mean, I know Latinos love white folks. I'm talking about these specific people right here. Why make yourself look white? Voldemort's daughter? Who's Voldemort? Allman? Who's that? Must be some Disney shit that I don't know. She does look scary. If I saw that, rolled over in the morning and saw that in my bed, I'd be like, whoa. Whoa. Thank you, Mark Casper. Let's go. It's a nice dono, Mark. Let's get it. It's a big one. Mark.
Money for jobs and education. Not for ICE and deportation. Money for jobs and education.
See, they always need money. Always need it. Can never fucking take care of themselves. Always need money for this or that or something else. That's what happens when you have kids that you can't afford. Maybe you have an education first, ma'am. Then you shit out 15 kids, and then you'll be okay because you can afford them. You won't have to ask people at City Hall or beg people at City Hall. Pay for me. Pay for my kids. That's what you all folks do in there. When I watch City Hall tomorrow at 10:15 a.m., I bet you folks like you will be in there. Your group that hates ICE will be there.
Immigrants are welcome here. No fear. Immigrants are welcome here. No justice, no peace.
Hi.
No justice, no peace. No ICE or police. No ICE or police. No justice, no
Where's
peace.
Bob Marley? What's Bob Marley doing? He's
No ICE or police. No ICE or police. 246 abolish ICE. We can't wait.
7, 12, or 12.
246 abolish ICE. We can't wait. 246 abolish ICE.
Come on, man. You're getting into math now.
246 abolish ICE. We can't wait. 246 abolish ICE. We can't wait.
Smoke and Scan, do you know if counts are being canceled or banned for live streaming the protest? Well, Jocker, I mean, it depends on who you use. Jocker, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime.
Welcome.
It depends on, you know, it depends on who you're using. Because if you're using somebody's material and they don't like that, they can, you know, remove your video, get you a copyright strike, and you get enough of those and you get banned. Cool, Roy, let's go. Thank you, Roy. Chinga la higa. Look at the white guy pumping his fist with his fucking Democrat starter kit mask on. His fucking Palestinian Lives Matter shirt. The fucking puppet moron that he is. He's a good little puppet. All right, everybody, it's time for
Round 2. Smoke.
Hold on, guys. I'm looking for a aerial feed. Just give me a moment. Is he like the only one still? Damn, it's already almost 2 o'clock? Jeez Louise. Oh, they got something going on in Sacramento? Lance, the PI's out there. Nah, not much. Same one yesterday, buddy? Yeah, I don't recognize her. I wasn't paying that much attention to each one, you know? Other than the stilts guy and the chick with the eyebrows. Nobody else really kind of... Oh, and the idiot in the T-Rex outfit. Besides those three, nothing really stood out, you know. Too much craziness, dude. My mind was working at like half-mast. my brain was only halfway up. So they got a little group, I mean way smaller than this, and it's in Sacramento. I'm going to show you really quickly. This is Lance, the PI. All right, that's the Lance, the PI. Shout out to Lance. That's in Sacramento, not San Francisco, but Sacramento, the capital here. So you do have some folks out here. They call me Meacham. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. The under over until they are peaceful. You mean days? Ooh. I'm gonna say 3 days. You know, again, the energy's already been low. So, yeah. ABC 10. Right, so we're back to LA again. This is downtown with Joe. Shout out to Joe, man. Really fucking working hard, dude.
They might start blocking the street again.
This fucking guy's been working so hard, dude. I'm surprised his fucking feet aren't just like crushed out. Yeah, I don't see him on ABC 10. Just saying.
I thought they were going to block the street, but no.
Yeah, I don't see him
I
on
don't know what's going on down there.
Not live. Cat just sat down on my feet, so give me a sec here and we can put them on.
So right now, guys, they're going to start marching down into the downtown area where they're approaching right now 1st Street from Hill Street.
And I don't know, guys. Like I said, I linked that page last night. I don't know if any of you guys watch it. Absolutely insane. A streamer was killed last night in front of the Bellagio, on the strip, on the street, in front of everybody, and his wife was shot and killed by another streamer. So you had two streamers on YouTube beefing with each other. I don't know what it was about. Don't know either of their what do you call it? Like their channels. Don't know them at all. Someone said it about last night. They sent me the link. I sent you guys the link, and it's all on tape. Like, you can see the dude walk by. He's got glasses, his hat, tries to look all, and he literally comes back like a second later, and you can see the wife saw him, but the guy was turned around. He didn't see him. Wife's like, don't come up here messing around, start no mess, blah, blah, blah. Gets in between them. Homeboy just pulls out a gun and just racks the gun and tack, 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 tack. And you could hear him. Ooh, ooh. You could hear him getting shot. And then he shoots the wife. And killed both of them on the strip last night on YouTube. So, and apparently I saw a video that someone sent too that you can't see the video anymore. Look, just Google it or search it on YouTube. It'll come up because the actual video was made private. Like right after I sent it to you guys, like a couple minutes later, they took the video. Okay, so other people still had it, clipped it, and they've put it up. Okay, it's on the news. Just put up any Las Vegas news. It's probably the biggest news story there. All on tape. It was an ugly video. Sad to see that people would take that kind of extreme measures. And then the guy that allegedly had done it had turned himself in to Henderson Police Department this morning, early morning, like 4 a.m., 5 a.m., turned himself in. And I believe today he'll be booked on double murder charges. So, crazy. They're protesting at Tampa City Hall. Okay, buddy. Thank you, Twisted Metal. Let's go. Thank you, Twisted. What's up, Terry? How are you? Good to see you, Terry. And congratulations, Terry. Doing well at work. So, yeah, man, it was just fucking sad. You know, I have a feeling the guy that did it isn't all there. I think he's a little off his rocker. You know, and now a whole lot is shattered. 2 people dead. Now a guy that's going to be put in jail for double murder, and I'm sure there's somebody in his family that loves him. A niece, a nephew, a son, a daughter. I don't know. There's got to be somebody. You know what I mean? Just an absolute fucking sad deal. It was over YouTube strikes. See, that's what I'm saying. That's insane. That's insane. Like, I don't like YouTube strikes. I've gotten a few, Dan, in my 8 years. Quite a few. Probably 6, 7. I would never. That's what I'm saying. Like, it would never cross my even mind to think to ever even go and beat them up, much less go find them, stalk them, pull a weapon out and end their life. It's crazy. Both channels were not monetized, and that's even worse. Like, what are you doing? You're not even getting anything. YouTube's making the money off you. They're playing videos on your video, commercials, and they're making the money. My gosh. Like, it's crazy. Craziness, man. People are nuts, dude. And that was all on tape. I mean, I don't know what to say. Like, it's just, dude, 2025 and beyond is going to be really sad. Because that is what our existence has come to. It's wild. Just wild. I didn't know these people, but it's totally got me thinking like crazy. You know, people are wild. Yeah, that's what we're talking about, Nick. Yes, so I said 2 people, his wife and him.
Taking care of this area here.
He was shot, then she was shot. And he got away.
So right now,
and then he turned himself in, apparently, because everybody knew it was him anyways. You had 1 million streamers going live. Look it, it's right, he's right there. It's all on video.
Passing the Spring Street intersection.
Dude was filming live, and he dropped his phone after he was shot.
We do have
crazy. It's crazy.
Here.
Both died. Both died, Ted.
Final stop will be at.
You know what's also sad is when you listen to the video, bro, you can see that it looks like somebody had dropped the phone. Because you don't see it, but you can hear it. It's still going. You can hear the cops there. You can hear someone coming up and doing chest compressions saying, stay with me, man, stay with me. And they're trying to save the dude's life. And all you can hear is the crazy screams from what had to be like a 2 or 3 year old that witnessed it all. With their family and friends, enjoying the fountain on, Sunday night in Las Vegas. And it's just wild. It's wild to me that somebody has no regard for their own life as well as others' lives to do that just like that. And just so stupid to do it right on cameras. I don't even know what to say. All I can say is 2025. Yep, 700 Marines coming on our way. I'm not saying he did anything. I'm telling you, I'm not telling you anybody did anything because I don't know these people. I'm telling you what I saw on tape. I don't know them. I don't know who they are. Either of them. I'm just saying the situation as a whole, sad as fuck. Sad as fuck. Oh, evil people definitely exist. There's the proof of it, right, CJ? You're right. YouTuber killed 2 YouTubers, not 1. What's up, Todd? Yep, 700. We were just talking about it earlier, huh? Todd, they're finally coming. Believe it or not, they were already here this morning. Someone was showing pictures of a Cobra. You know, the attack the Marine attack helicopter Cobras flying over downtown today. Henry, thank you so much, Henry. The crowds are just starting, Henry. I mean, you tell me. I think it's about 500. I mean, I don't know. You tell me. They had a little pep rally where they all got juice boxes and granola bars. And now they're making their way a few blocks over to the federal building. They did that, and now they're federal courthouse? I think they're on their way to the federal detention center now.
So they have stopped and surrounded patrol units with the Monte.
This is Sacramento. So it's happening in Sacramento a little bit. You got some marching going on, just marching. This is Sacramento, the capital. This is Lance, the PI. Shout out to Lance, working hard out in the sun. Back to LA. Immigrants don't shoot up schools. No, they just shoot each other outside of the school, sir. And nobody seems to care. Oh, here goes the music. Hold on. You don't believe it or not, I want to knock on wood, but yesterday, with all of what we heard, I didn't get one. Not one did I get. And I know you know what I'm talking about. I just don't want to name it. Not one. I'm surprised. Dodgers. Go Dodgers. Oh, shit. Oh, they're not playing right now. Four o'clock at 6. Okay, no, I forgot the Dodgers are playing the Padres in Diego. We're still on the road trip. We made it back. All right. All right, we're playing the Padres now. I'm going to call Gil and bug him at least a little bit tonight. Please, baseball guys, let the Dodgers win tonight so I can say bad things to Gil with conviction.
Los Angeles after the SEIU rally hosted by the union demanding that their union president, David Webster, be released today alongside anybody who has been arrested over the weekend
Ralph, thank you so much,
That's
Ralph.
the chants they have going on right now, alongside other chants.
Thank you, Ralphie. I appreciate the support for such a long time and the nice dono.
We have officers out here, there's multiple agencies out here today. They have call-in reinforcements from
Back
nearby
to Sacramento
cities.
for a moment. Education,
Most likely asking for
you mean indoctrination,
the
not
officers at the
deportation.
moment.
I think that's what.
We have Hermoso
That's the
Beach,
sign I would have made for you.
Santa Monica Police, Burbank Police,
Sherry,
Culver
thank you,
City
Sherry.
Police, at least 8 to 10 different police departments from the surrounding LA area.
I appreciate you, Sherry. Thank you so much. How's your day going, Sherry?
Now they're chanting, quit your job.
I'm terrible? Why? I'm not terrible. You know I'm nice. I think it stinks his ears going back. He don't like the honking. You don't like it either, huh? I like it. Yes, your horn works, you low IQ moron. Look at the pile of horse dung right there. I want to say that was a big old horse apple or two. No, maybe I'm wrong. Looked like a horse apple to me. Soler, let's go.
Back to the front. They're walking at a pretty fast speed.
Thank you, WM
Usually,
Soler.
The leaders
Marines are
organize to
coming,
slow
yeah.
down to wait for the people to catch up. Not today. Whoever's up front just keeps going.
Todd, who cares about the Marines when you should be telling me about how angry you are about Nick Chubb not signing with your team? Been awful quiet about that. Breaking news, Texans signed Nick Chubb. And the Texans are going to bolster their lineup, be even better. They're starting to get good, those Texans. Are they going to be the best team in Texas for football, professional?
They're heading to Aliso Street right now. That's right before Highway 101.
All right, put it in the chat room. Who has a better season this year? Cowboys or
So we'll see
Texans?
if
Who's
have
going to
any
have the
plans
better
of
record?
trying to
Put it in the
attempt
chat
to
room.
block
Texans
Highway
or
101
Cowboys?
again today.
And didn't the Cowboys just pick up Metcalf or somebody? Let's go Texans. Texans. Let's go Texans. The Rays. Come on, Ian. It's good to see you. The Cowgirls. Texans. Cowgirls. Cowboys. Texans all day. Texans. So it's pretty much you guys say Houston. Chubb is toast too. I was just surprised that Todd, I know Todd loves the Browns. I'm surprised. I mean, and you know how big fucking Nick Chubb was. You know how many jerseys you see in the crowd of Nick Chubb on a Sunday at the dog pound? Come on, man. A lot of angry Browns fans. Gonna trade that jersey in. All right, so we're close to where the Waymos were getting burnt. That's right over there. One block down this way, and one block over that way. And we're right where the Waymos were getting roasted. And I'm thinking they're going to Alvera Street. I mean, I don't know. I don't quite know where they're headed right now. That's about the only thing over there. They're not going to go to the train station. This is where they were throwing all the rocks and the bottles at the officers. They're throwing all the shit onto the freeway. As you can see, it's all going. Both lanes. Yeah, fuck oligarchs. Imagine the conversation. Could you imagine partying with these folks? Like, legitimately, not talking politics. Like, let's just party. Can you imagine what we'd be doing? Taking shots of wheatgrass and chugging soy. I mean, I don't know. What are we doing for fun? Yes, Chip, they opened the freeway. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, they opened the freeway. It took quite a few hours, and there's still debris like pushed to the side. They didn't clean like every rock off. Of course. All the scooters were gone and all that shit, of course. Crazy. I think they opened it at like 4:30 in the morning, 5 o'clock in the morning, just before the rush hour. Because they knew if you're not having it open by 6, oh my God. 6, it's already packed on the roads. I don't know if you know, but 6 o'clock in the morning, you get on the freeways here, they're already pretty much dusted out. Maybe not the 118 and they're, you know, the 2 freeway. There's gonna be a few that are open, but all the other ones, the 5, the 405, the 110, the 10, all that shit smacked out. 101. Up in diesel fumes? Shit, yeah. Alright, so, yeah, we're in the little square here. Is this where they tore the, this might be where they tore the, what do you call it out? The fences? Remember the fencing they tore? We see missing fencing, then we know where we're at. I'm too lazy to just walk around in and gotta walk through the planter. It's right there. It's fucking 10 steps. ICE requested a Fort Worth warehouse sector. Brown Star, thank you so much. Let's go.
Money don't jiggle jiggle. It folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle.
Oh, if they shut it down? Oh, for sure. Yeah, because you have a lot of people just a lazy Sunday weren't really traveling there unless they had to, right? But a Monday? Oh, yeah, it'll be worse on a Monday. All right, yes or no, put it in the chat. Are they going to take the freeway again? I could see them doing it. I could see them making their way on the freeway. Cops are, you know, cops got a lot of flack on the news last night. I got to tell you. There was a lot of news stations, giving the chief and everybody else a whole lot of questions that they didn't want to answer. Yes, yes, yes. No, yes, 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 yes. No, yes, yes later on. Yes, A10, brat. There's another no. Stu says no. Kelly says no. Adam says no. I'm just reading the no's because everybody else is yes. Absolutely, 100%. I don't understand. They were just doing this an hour ago over in the quad area. Then they walked over somewhere else, to the federal building, and then marched here. Like, what are they doing? Why not stay where you were at? Maybe they want to tire their people out? How hot is it? 80 at my 75 right where they're at. Right here, 75 degrees. It's nice. But 75 in the sun, you'll start to sweat. Especially if you're there for a couple hours. Thank you, Gene. I appreciate you. And Gary A., if you're watching, please send me the message back. I'm sorry about the ban. I wasn't trying to get you. I was trying to get somebody else, and I guess I got you by accident. So let me know what the screen name is so I can release you from the Kraken. Yes, the Marines are really coming now. Or they actually are. And I've already seen the helicopters on the news. They were showing the Viper.
It looks like this is going to continue throughout the week.
The U.S. Marine Viper helicopters or whatever they are. I think they're Vipers.
A lot of the speakers were speaking over that other rally that said do not stop until ICE gets out of town. So,
98 in San Antonio. That's Texas. It's a nice day in Texas, 98. Is that Carlos Santana? I don't think so. Uh-oh, here we go. Hold on, we got Oh, hold on, are we battling? These dudes rolled up in with a band playing in the truck. Stop it. They're in the truck. I'm telling you, when we were at the Deftones show, right? There was these kids. Think of a small U-Haul, but it has the roll top. U-Haul truck. Not a pickup truck, but an actual, like a U-Haul, where you have to pull the back open. Think of the small one, though. It's like a little cube. It was like that. They pulled up in the parking lot at the Deftones show at the Forum and started playing. They rolled the top up, just started playing for the crowd. They had a mosh pit going. They had people crowd surfing, and I'm telling you, they had probably 200 people outside of their U-Haul just jamming in the U-Haul. No joke. Anything for you, Selena? 87 in Florida. Oh, that's a nice day for you, Cher. It'll probably rain in 10 minutes. This is the Cobra. Okay. The Super Cobra. Okay, not a Viper. A Cobra. I knew it was a snake. I want to know when they start doing that line. I like when they do the line dancing. I want to see the line dancing. I like the guy dancing with a ski mask on with a skateboard. His skateboard is his dance partner. Some corridos. Let's get the corridos going. Come on. $72 in Maine. Yeah, it's 80 here. Nice and sunny 80. It was outside earlier. Bring out the trash can. Where's Indigiqueer? I don't know. They may be here. I wouldn't doubt it. Look, homeboy smoking a blunt or something, or a joint. This guy right here with his phone, the guy in the white tank top. Look at him. Nobody hitting a cigarette like that. The marihuano. Just like me, he's a pinche marihuano. Nah, I don't think we'll get a copyright. And if we do, I don't give a shit. I'm not monetizing the video. Let these folks get the money from it. A la migra, a la chingada! All right, here we go, guys. I'm starting to see some Antifa-looking types. So it's Antifa confirmed down here. And again, just to let you... Oh, look, Michael Myers is there. Holy shit, I can't believe it. Michael's there, everybody. Michael's there in the house. So yeah, this is in Sacramento. Just so we're clear, we got Sacramento and LA going on. But this is Sacktown in the cap, or our capital. All white liberals from West LA. No, that's not true. I mean, there might be a high, concentration of them there. I won't deny you that. Trust me, they're spread about. They're sprinkled around. Hey. Was he from Sacto? Deftones are from Sacto, man. My bros. Shout out to my bros. How is this going to help ICE to remove ICE? It's not. Because realistically, they want to bring attention to the matter. Realistically, we know the news is going to bring attention to it because the news is on their side. The news hates the other side. We already know this. So even if they didn't show up, even if they all stayed at work or home and school, right? Didn't even show up, didn't say a thing, didn't break anything, didn't spray paint, didn't do anything. The news would still show you what they're showing and spinning it for you in their direction. Why? Because again, their voter base is the news, controls their voter base and what goes on and their publicity. What's up, Callie? Polka? Yes, Oktoberfest is early. What's weird is Oktoberfest is even not even in October. Isn't it in November, Oktoberfest? I'm pretty sure it is. Pretty sure Oktoberfest is in November. Cruising with Cubby, let's go. Honest question. Do these people not work? Well, I mean, either they deem the day, they figure I can afford to not go, or some of them don't have jobs. So it doesn't matter. Some are paid to be here, Cubby. Like I just told you, $20 an hour, $25 an hour. And think about it, if you don't have a job, all you have to do is come and hang out and party, get to throw rocks at cops and light shit on fire and damage everybody's property and get paid to do it and not get in trouble because the LAPD won't arrest you. In fact, all of what you saw last night, and we can all admit, it was a couple thousand people. It wasn't 200, right? We can admit that. It's at least $2,000, I would say. At least $2,000 came down. Of the 2,000 plus that showed up and did things, because not all of them did things, of the ones that did in that 2,000 group, 47 were arrested. 47. That's it. 47. That's all. Those were the final numbers by this morning. All the looting, everything you saw, 47. I'm telling you, there's a real place. I'm telling you, Wabango, there's an actual site where you can rent people to protest for you. I know it sounds weird, but it's true. Oh, you went to Phoenix protest yesterday, Terry? Wasn't too hot, huh? Oh, it's in 920. Okay. So wait, Cam, is it really in 920? It's weird. All right, so I thought it was in November, so I guess it's September. You actually love Mexican polka? This has a Mexican polka, though. Is it? I don't think so. I think it's just Mexican music. I like the corridos, the drug dealer songs. Talk about all their AK-47s that are gold, all the drugs they got, the women, and all the munsies. All them drug songs. They put ads on Craigslist. CC, thank you so much, CC. Shout out to you and the rest of the UK. Let's go. Or Met Police get me for watching you wrong. I know, right? CC, hopefully you're using a VPN. They can't track you watching Smoke and Scan and come and arrest you in your house for watching Smoke and Scan. Yeah, Crowds on Demand. Is that the name of the site? Crowds on Demand? But I'm telling you, it's a real thing. I saw the site. I just can't remember the name of the place. September 20th through October 5th. Okay, so it is technically still in some little bit of October. I knew it really wasn't too much in October. I don't know, Hex. Is this really polka, though? Do I agree sending 700? If they're going to actually do things in the street, Cosmic, and keep things from getting fucked up, sure. 7 Red 7, but I don't think that's going to happen. 7 Red 7, thank you so much for the dono. I think they're going to come here and help out the, watching the federal buildings. That's it. That's what they're going to do. They're not going to go, and set up in the streets. Maybe I'm wrong. We'll see. They set up randomly in streets where... and kind of, it's, again, think about it. It's only happening in downtown LA. Nowhere else. Thousands of square miles. Nothing is happening. Nothing. Downtown, 5 blocks worth. Mexican was inspired by polka? It was, huh? I didn't know. No, I don't think this is... I don't know. I think mariachi is just a bit different, but I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I guess you're right. They got accordions just like polka, right? Got some regular percussionists. Got a vocalist. That's not true. They're everywhere, Todd. That goes to show you I know you're not from here. They're everywhere. Folks are from everywhere here. In fact, let me explain something to you. I don't care what race you are or religion or if you're really rich and all you want to do is hang out with rich folks and not poor folks. Really, it would be really tough for you to say, hey, I'm white and I only want to hang out with white folks, or I'm Latino and I only want to hang out with Latino folks. I don't want nobody else around. No Asians, no whites, no blacks, nobody. That would be a hard thing for you to do. That would be really hard for you to do. Yeah, he doesn't know that there's norteños and sureños, north and south. Okay? So, again, I don't care where you go in California. It's going to be tough for you to just hang out with folks or go to a school. You want your kid to go to school or all the kids look like your kid. That ain't happening. Certainly ain't happening in the LAUSD. There isn't one school in the entire LAUSD, LA Unified School District, okay? That is all of anybody, like one person, okay? Every school I ever went to, elementary, high school, junior high, all of it was a melting pot of all different types of folks, okay? I don't care. You didn't like it, too bad. That was just how it was. You had, it was the UN. In every classroom was the UN. And that's real, because I've lived here all my life, many decades, and that's true. I'm not speaking for any other states. I'm talking about California. It would be difficult for you to hang out with people that you just wanted to hang out with, all look like you, unless you guys all huddled up in a house. And even then, you'd still have to go through neighborhoods where they're not all like you. That's life. La Chona! Oh, and you love it too. Jocker NW, thank you so much, Jocker, for the 5 gifted tier 1 subs. Jeez. Everyone just got a free sub from Jocker. Welcome to the family. Well, this country has had a checkered past. And again, there isn't anybody that doesn't have blood on their hands. Okay, everybody loves to say, well, it's just the natives, and the natives were killed by the white man. Well, that's not true. In fact, I would venture to guess that there was more natives killed by other natives. Okay, because I don't know if you've ever read into it, because I have a little bit. And again, you can quite clearly see that the bigger tribe would punk the smaller tribe. And that's why you have the have tribes and the have not tribes today. Some of them own casinos and are very wealthy, okay, are doing weed and doing the weed game and all that. And then some are not. Some are poor as fuck on the res and ain't nothing changed for fucking 70, 80 years. Why is that? Because you have the haves and the have-nots there too. And it was the same fucking thing. Okay? The Apache would kill the Sioux. On and on. Again, a lot of that doesn't want to be looked at. And that's why I said, if you want to really talk about it, you got to look at the apple from every angle. There was plenty of natives that were trading with white men. Again, we get into the slavery thing. Many, many blacks owned slaves. Many. Not just one. Again, we can do this all day long. We can do it all day long. You got to look at it from every angle, and that's what I do. A lot of people don't like that. Hold on, I'm just selective. I want to just talk about this angle and only that angle. Well, it's kind of hard. It's kind of hard for me to say, you know what, I agree with you. I mean, you're not looking at it from every angle.
Follow us on Instagram, on Facebook, Los Jornaleros del Norte. He's wearing a shirt in case you need to spell it. Síganos en Instagram, en Facebook, and TikTok. Somos Los Jornaleros del Norte.
It's easy to blame others. It's easy to say, oh, the white colonizers stole and took everything too. That's not exactly true. Did some of them do that? Sure, absolutely. That was the time. People were savages. That was back when you actually had to go outside and kill shit to like eat. Couldn't just go to Jack in the Box down the street and get 2 tacos because you had a couple bucks in your pocket. You had to kill things. You were a killing machine. At birth, you were a hunter or a gatherer to stay alive. I don't care what your skin color was, where you came from. I blame the French. They absolutely did, Willie. Hold on, why is it scribbled out free signs, free masks? Huh? Free signs, free masks. I'm thinking they should have thrown that one away. So who's making the signs for you? Why would you put up a sign that says free signs, scribble, free masks? Okay, that made it better. Huh? Huh?
They're going to send 700 Marines from 29 Palms to LA. How do you feel about that?
Oh, they don't like the Marines.
Are we afraid?
Thank you, AM.
Are we tired? Are we going to stop fighting? Are we going to stop resisting these brutal ICE raids? Do we care about these 700 Marines coming to our city? No, because they want to cut $600 billion from Medicare.
What do you care? You're not getting it.
Hundreds of billions of dollars from the Department of Education. They want to cut all federal funding to the state of California and bring in the...
There's your overhead shot. Well, we were just watching this earlier. Is that Nick Shirley right there? No, that's not.
They want to spend billions of dollars year after year on these increasing police budgets, brand new police cars, on all these ICE raids, billions of dollars, while our people on the street are starving. Our children are hungry.
Well, you wouldn't be starving. They wouldn't be starving if you went to work today and actually earned some money to feed your fucking kids, because obviously you had kids you couldn't afford. So stop being selfish, sir. Get your job on. Stop begging for money.
Police at home. La Migra,
Take care of yourself. Bass player, thank you.
How do you feel about that? So today, the last 3 days, we took to the streets to say ICE out of our community. Say full rights for all immigrants. Full legalization now. National Guard out of LA. And we're not gonna stop till we win our demands. Until these ICE raids stop, whether it's in Paramount, in Compton, in Huntington Park, in Pasadena, ain't that right?
Well, that's true too, Rachel. Absolutely. There's skimmers and scammers, schemers.
In defense of our communities, while they shoot us with rubber bullets. They shoot children with rubber bullets. They shoot journalists on live TV. And they have the nerve to call us violent.
You are.
What's more violent?
You are. You assaulted officers. You burned buildings. You burned dumpsters. You burned cars. You are.
Life-saving medicine
You are.
in detention centers.
Life-saving medicine. Shouldn't have brought your kid in if it was hurting.
Who's violent?
Tina, thank you.
That's right, it's the billionaire parasites that are violent. And the pigs
Thank
that
you,
do
Tina.
their bidding that are violent. So we've been out in the streets for 4 days now. We took to the streets today. Are we gonna take to the streets tomorrow? If ICE shows up the next day, are we gonna take to the streets? Are we gonna take to the streets this week and next week if need be? For an entire month if need be. Because Los Angeles has been the center of working class resistance for a decade. And we stand in full solidarity with the rights of all immigrants. And in particular, I want to leave with this message. As a black man who knows that right now the community that's being targeted the most is the Mexican community. That when black people in the United States were resisting slavery for hundreds of years, and particularly the 19th century, we received refuge in Mexico.
I'm wondering if he was angry during the last 4 years when they were flooding the country with all these different types of people from different countries, except Mexico. Mexico was one of the countries that was on the exempt list. So everybody you saw was Ecuadorian, Salvadorian, Honduran, Colombian, Venezuelan, Chinese, German, French. Okay? You saw all that. But you didn't see any Mexicans in that line because they wouldn't allow them. They were exempt. Think he was mad about that? Probably not. And that was his own buddies flooding the country.
I see justice. We're not going to get out of the streets until ICE are out of our streets. Ain't that right?
All right, everybody, let's get into it. I think it's time for it?
Round 3.
ICE out of
Smoke.
LA. National Guard, go away. ICE out of LA. Marines,
Can we see Joe?
go away.
Where's Joe? I'm looking for him.
ICE out of LA.
Fuck, I don't see him.
Marines, go away.
I don't see Joe. I know he's there.
ICE out of LA.
Just watching his feet. He's right there somewhere. I just don't see his helmet.
ICE out of LA.
Is that him?
For those
No.
of you asking where the location is, I'm right in front of the 1800 block of Main Street. 1800 block, Main Street.
All right, so they released David Huerta just now, released from custody on a $50,000 bail. Breaking news.
Free David Huerta.
Apparently he's already out, you idiot. Nobody fucking told you. He's free on a $50,000 bail. Maybe somebody should tell your
In front of
people.
the Brunswick
Thank
building.
you, everybody. Stick to the streets. Keep taking to the streets. Abolish ICE. Long live the people. Long
He's not
live
even. I'm
immigrants.
privy of his information before he is. I love it. Look on your phones and tell me I'm lying.
When immigrants are under attack, what do we do? When immigrants are under attack, what do we do? When immigrants are under attack, what do we do? When immigrants are under attack, what do we do?
Somebody's knocked out in the corner.
Who's free? Who's free? Who's free?
I got that funky ass bass line. Bass player, where you at? bass player at when I need him? That beat is hard. That's what I'm saying, Ty G. What's up, Luck? Thank you so much, Luck. And a low moral, thank you so much. Or Morales. Hold on, it's hard to see it. Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? Marines are on their way. Should be here. Copyright. Man of low moral fiber, thank you so much. Well, I agree with you in some sense, man of low moral fiber, but I'll give it to her at least. She's learned the language. There's a lot that just don't even feel the need to do it, so I'll give her that. And English is a difficult language, man. It really is. I think it's easier to learn Spanish than it is English. I think my difficulty when I look at Spanish is I don't understand why, like, everything is backwards. Like, they say things, in my mind, it's backwards. I don't know. That throws me off. Please deport you? Ah, you. There's bass player.
Una noche, por favor, a todos, atención. Can I get your attention real quick? If you really want to protest, there's a big happening right now. In front of the immigration building right now.
Thank you, bass. Oh, don't know if I heard him. You heard LA Scanner. The guy who was leaking ice ray got busted. Shall we say, as a guy who lives in Texas, he had issued an apology. Also, fantastic bass liner. I didn't know about that, bass player. LA Scanner. Oh boy. I don't know if I follow that guy or not. Well, Maestro. Don't worry, Terry. They're going to deport me to Mexico. All the ladies down there are going to love me. Oh, they brought us a gabacho. Rich, thank you so much, Rich. Thank you, Rich. I appreciate you. Motor cops are out. All right, so they're moving again here? Is that what we're doing? No more Waymos are getting burned today, that's for sure. And by the way, guys, there is a flyer going around, $50,000 reward if you can identify one of these guys that was throwing the rocks at ICE agents yesterday in the street. They have a lot of good pictures of him. So, yeah, he was smart enough to put all of it on TikTok. So they're searching for that dude. And he's going to catch a really nice felony. You know what I mean? Assault with a deadly weapon on a federal officer. That'll get you 3 years in prison. At least. And you're doing almost every day of those 3 years. You're going to be gone for a little bit. Well, I think the reason ICE doesn't show up here is because, again, they plan raids. They're looking at these people, these companies, these businesses, and they plan it for a day or two, and then they go and get these folks. They're not just randomly showing up like they're... It's lies. Nobody went to a graduation. You didn't see one video of any ICE agent anywhere at any graduation. It's just all lies. Oh, everybody who's getting taken is 82-year-old women that have no criminal history. Sure, we know. In fact, the company they busted and raided 3 different locations for 2 days ago was busted for the same thing 8 years prior. Okay, this is a reoffender. What is this company doing apparently? They're falsifying documents to allow immigrant workers to work. Now, if you think they're paying them $30 an hour when they should be, they're not. If anything, they're using them like pawns. And they don't care because, again, if I came from a place where I made $10 a day and I can make 20 an hour or 15 an hour, I'm going to go make 15 an hour instead of 10 a day.
So they're going all the way to where they were yesterday, guys. That's where they're heading.
Rabbi. Thank you, Rabbi. Appreciate you. They could. They may work graveyard. Why do I approach which topic with this diversion and disbelief? Which topic are you referring to? We talk about a lot of things in a short amount of time.
So for those of you just joining, we're walking our way, making our way over to Aliso Street and Los Angeles Street, the intersection of Aliso and Los Angeles. This is where the federal building's at, 300 North Block, or 300 block of North Los Angeles, correction. They do have a CHP out here already.
Yeah, folks don't like the truth. That's it. Hot topic? That's the store, right? Been a hot topic of a long time. Alright guys, I wanted to pin the link. 61 years ain't shit, right? What's up? We got the same skin. What's up? You don't really talk like that, do you? What's up? Yeah, what's really sad, dude, is you see some friends of yours that talk like that, and now you gotta talk like that. That's what's really sad.
That shit hurts, dude.
That shit hurt, dude. Yeah, it do hurt, dude. Nice onesie. Nice rollerblades. Stop talking like you ain't talking. Stop talking like that. You don't talk like that. This is where we were yesterday. Same bridge. Hi, DJ. Same bridge. Yeah, I ain't seen rollerblades in a bit. Are they coming back? I've seen roller skates. No, roller skates are kind of coming back. Empress. See those videos of them people like whipping around on the roller rink and shit? Looks crazy. I forget what it's called. Call it something, not just skating. Something whipping. Cosmo Sherry?
Everybody into this.
There's the sea.
Okay, bro.
I like his Kevlar tack. Oh, you guys are watching the others.
Stay back. Don't give him any reason.
Highway taking over in 45. You know, Tyree, that's what we were talking about.
Did we call you because we're your bosses?
I said they were going to do it, probably. Everybody in the room said it, except for maybe 5 people.
Why did you become a cop? To protect people or to protect buildings? What was the deal?
Spencer, thank you so much, man.
You want to tell us why you became a cop? To protect people or no?
Where's the hot dog vendor at? He's got to be somewhere over there.
You're supposed to protect us or what?
Answer the man or what?
Are you confused? We're the ones you're supposed to protect. You're pointing a baton at me? I have an umbrella, sir. Am I going to hurt somebody with an umbrella?
Sure, you can poke somebody's eye
Am I
out.
going to hurt you with an umbrella, sir?
You guys are mentally ill. You're dangerous folks because you're mentally ill.
If I was standing in front of a school stopping students from coming into school, I'd be like, uh-oh, I'm a bad teacher.
What's up, Dr. Green Thumb?
Are you, like, I don't get the confusion.
Little man, big stick.
What are you here for? You're going to beat me up because I got an umbrella?
Today's going so well. Let's go. Back up.
Today's going so well. Back up. Love his pigtails. Damn, I sneezed and muted it. Sorry, guys. Thank you for the bless. Thank you for the bless. Thank you, Jay. Shell, thank you so much, Shell. Protesting the riot just make people do more deportation. People on the fence will want to. Absolutely, this doesn't put you in a good light. Because again, like I was saying earlier, even if it isn't them, right, damaging things, the fact that others come and infiltrate it and damage, because they did the same thing during BLM, right? So the fact that you allow them to infiltrate it is a problem, because then you blur the line. You can't decipher who is who. So everybody's going to lump you together, and then that's it. You've lost anybody in the middle. And you never had other people on the other side. So if you lose everybody in the middle, you're cooked. Just my opinion. Have they burnt any cars yet? Not that I've seen. CHP, best dressed officers I've seen. Well, again, they're held to a high standard because they're not an officer. They're a trooper. They're a state trooper. Right? They have to represent the entire state, not just the city. Right? That's why they do presidential detail. When the presidents come to town, I don't care who's president. When the president comes to town, or the vice president comes to town, for whatever reason, they're guarding them, along with the Secret Service. So, none of these other agencies do that. So, that's another reason why they have to be, like, clean cut. They can have a mustache, but no goatee, no beard, clean cut. But I think LAPD's that way too. I mean, I'm pretty sure, and the sheriff department. I don't think they let you with the beards too much. Already tagging, so the tagging's already started. So we're getting back into normal. See how kind of just, it starts slow, And then all of a sudden starts to ramp up, one tag, then there's 20 tags, and everybody's tagging. One person breaks things, then there's 9 people, and then there's 19 people breaking things. So, kind of how it works. You know, that mob mentality. Monkey see, monkey do. Monkey pee all over you. And that's how that goes. So many amateur journalists? Absolutely. Again, Union leader David Huerta released on bond following arrest during raid. Sorry, I knew that was a different R word. They don't use the word riot. You notice that? Not one of them, not one news station, not one used the word riot. Not one. Even though you had looting, burning, all kinds of destruction, all types of vandalism. You had finally every single attribute that you needed to actually call it a riot. And you knew me. I was like, hey man, we needed that last little bit to truly call it a riot. Oh, which one did I miss? I don't see it. Why don't I see it in the chat? Why don't I see that dono that just came up that I missed? God damn it.
Yeah, this happens to be a great angle here.
Weather and aviation, I get it. You don't have to say it 17 times. It's not breaking news. We all have phones. We all have heard about that for the last 24 hours. It's not breaking news. Breaking news, you're late. Breaking news, everybody has a phone. So we all wake up to it every morning. Breaking news. Whoever donated, I'm sorry, I can't find it. I'm trying to find. Anybody know who donated the last? I don't know. Thoughts on LA Scanner? I just found out. I didn't know that whole thing happened. Courtney, thank you so much, Courtney. What do you mean, no kings? Better not be LA Kings, fool. Yeah, Rick, I'm watching 5 on this side. Thank you, Brown. Brown Star, was it you, Brown Star? Thank you so much. I apologize, Brown, for missing the first one. I bet it was. Protesters messing with the Monday commute. Oh, I think they will be. I mean, as you see, we're next to the freeway. We're paces from it. There's the freeway right there. So, yeah. I think we may, you know, again, as the day progresses, it's 3 o'clock, right? So now you got everybody out of school. You got kids out of school. You got people out of work if they did go to work, right? You got, dude, Shohei Ohtani's there. Holy shit, Shohei. 4X Motorsports, let's go!
My money don't jiggle jiggle.
It's Shohei in the front row with his hat on.
Wiggle wiggle.
Did they ever go to LAX? They did not. They did not. In fact, they had a pep rally early in the morning across the street from right where we're watching. And they were all there for, I don't know, a few hours. And, yeah, I didn't get you to all. I wanted to see if some of the LA... Because apparently, you know, just so you know, quite a few of the LA City Councilmen and women showed up yesterday in support for all these people and riled them up. Okay? Literally incited them. So it's going to be, like I told everybody, Richard Serrano, Daniel, it's going to be a fun day tomorrow. 10:15 a.m. Come watch. We'll be here. We'll be live for the LA City Council. And they'll have to address what's gone on over the weekend. Let's see if they call it a riot. They're just going to lick the ass of all these people and give them more crumbs. So they'll vote for them and they'll stay in power and on the circle goes. Deal. Thank you so much, Deal.
My money don't jiggle jiggle. It folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle.
Thank you, Deal, Z-Dog. Oh, you got cards too, Wysop? Oh, dang, you a Wysop champ? Shit, you probably got the fucking big boy cards. Can't be buying no cards from you. I ain't got 20K to lose or to spend. Whitesoppers be making that cash. You know, Stefan was talking about doing that one day. I hope he does. I hope he decides to do the Wysop. That would be fun. It's Castellano or... Thank you. Step around and find out, Callie. That's it. We're going to find out. I gotta smoke every time a hot dog vendor is spotted. That's fine. I'll do that, but I haven't seen any yet. He looks like a Fed, this guy right here. That dude looks like a federal agent. Shiny glasses, just walking, looking back and forth, scanning the crowd, trying to mesh in, you know, blend in. Looking for the rebel rouser. Scott, thank you, Scott.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds unless you wiggle wiggle.
Oh, so there was a protest at the LAX. Okay, a protest at LAX was a dozen people or less and lame. I spent morning time traveling then at LAX. Okay, Scott, so you saw it firsthand. Okay. So it just was a bust. See? I guess everyone else said, well, fuck it, we're going to go to the pep rally instead. Come on, get that fucking truck out of the way, man. Come on, bro. Get that fucking rig out of here, bro. Fucking YOLO transport. We've got a long way to go and a short time to get there. Get out of here, Large Marge.
Be sure and tell them Large Marge sent you.
Fucking Large Marge just rolled up. That's it, YOLO transportation. Isn't it great? YOLO. There's Shohei again. You see Shohei? Front row, Dodger hat, Dodger Shohei jersey. That's Shohei, guys. He showed up for all the Japanese folks that are getting deported. Dark Watch, I appreciate you. Thank you for the ones yesterday and today, Dark Watch. Here's your delayed overhead shot. They're going to tag him? No, because he's honking the horn inside of him. Peng won. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you so much, Peng.
The money don't jiggle jiggle. It folds unless you wiggle wiggle.
Do I have Kobe rookies? Sure, I have a few. Might even have one up in the store right now. I don't even know. Where are the taggers? We just saw one about 5 minutes ago. They were tagging on the wall right across the street. That way, right there. She was writing, all cops are bastards. Yeah, Blackhawks have been over. So is the Cobras. I'm telling you, they had the Cobra Marine helicopters flying over the city today. Michael K, let's go, Michael. Thank you, Michael. Kobe's still alive? Maybe not. I don't think so. His cards are. The love for him in the hobby is. People still love Kobe a whole lot, man. In fact, his autographs went from like, I don't know, $200-300 cards to $1,500 minimum for a Kobe autograph on the card. Shelly babes, thank you, Shelly. It's good to see you. Damon is a clown. Council taking phone public comments. Oh, I'm a clown now, Shelly? Dang. Oh, you're asking. I'm sorry. Damon is clown council taking phone calls. Sorry, I read that wrong. My bad. Shelly, my bad. It's early in the morning still, Shelly, for me, even though it's 3 o'clock. They are not. They are not, Shelly. But, Shelly, I got to tell you, Shelly, there's things in the works that I don't really want to say or talk about, but let's just say there might be something that might change that, whether they like it or not. But we'll see. I got another thing coming. Or two.
We lost Facebook again.
Lost Facebook? Did they throw you off Facebook? No, not. Sorry, Shelly, I misread that. Like I said, I slept about 4 hours, so still kind of foggy. USA 3, Mexico nothing. What are you talking about? Oh, the days of what's going on here. Brandon Feller, thank you so much, Brandon. Appreciate you. Thank you, Brandon. Try to do my best. Jack, we can't have that. I know I'll turn the city upside down. Ben, thank you so much, Ben. Any more dudes on stilts? I haven't seen him. See, poor Joe's hot. I said, man, just 75 degrees sitting in the sun. It'll get you. Notice they're perfectly in the shade. Because if they were a foot forward, they'd be in the sun, those California National Guards. Who's smoking weed? You angry? What's up, Pipu? Blushing? Proper? Good to see you. What's up, Rit? Honk for Jesus. Beep, beep, beep. No. Corey, I have not seen the angry chick in the fucking T-Rex outfit. Michael Langley, thank you so much, Michael. Michael, thank you so much. And Crazy Jeeper. Jeez. Let's go, Crazy Jeeper.
Impressive.
That's a big dono.
That is correct.
Let's go. Thank you, Crazy Jeep. I appreciate you, Crazy Jeep, and Michael. Thank you both. Thank you all, guys. You guys have been, really, really overwhelmingly, overwhelming to me on how absolutely generous you guys have been the last few days. And thank you also to all you guys that help push the show out. Helping push the show out really does help. Because I think the show does more by you guys enjoying it and then telling a friend or a family member or whatever, a coworker. And I think that's really how it keeps going. It's you guys that keep the push because they're not helping us with any kind of views or push within the platform. So just want to say thank you guys. And Flying Elvis, thank you so much again. And Ian, let's go. Ian, my bro, always coming in, Ian.
I'm not just whistling digs, I'm singing you a Bayou serenade, I guarantee.
That's what I'm talking about. Thank you, Ian. Thank you, Flying Elvis. I know I got Elvis in here somewhere. Hold on, let me get some for Elvis right here. Where's Elvis?
Walking through a party in the county jail.
Let's get it. Consumed by AI, let's go.
My money don't jiggle, jiggle. It folds. I'd like to see you wiggle, wiggle, for sure.
Let's go. Shout out to the Lick-a-Lotopus. That's it. The Lick-a-Lotopus. Cosmo Sherry, thank you again for another one. Sherry, you were super generous yesterday. Same today. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Sherry. Sherry, baby. Sherry. Sherry, baby. Sherry. Sherry, baby. Sherry, baby. All right, I'll leave you guys' ears alone. I'm sorry. No, that was rough. He was rough. Sadie, I'm sorry I missed it. You got to remember, Sadie, 15,790 people already today in the chat rooms right now. So it's popping. I really am sorry. I didn't mean to do it. We have 8,700 in YouTube, over 6,000 in X. Bro, we have 80 in Kick.
Yeah,
that's what I'm talking about.
I don't know why. It's just,
400 plus in Twitch. And we got, shout out to my 3D livers. I know Wes is up in there. Shout out to you guys, man. You guys are awesome. Sheesh. Keeping D-Live alive. So Sadie, again, I'm really sorry I missed it. Mac, thank you so much, Mac. Thank you, Mac. Been a fan forever years. Thank you so much, Mac. Thank you for the kind words, the encouragement, the support, the dono, all of it. Thank you, Mac. I really do appreciate you. Jeez, Matthew, dinner on you. That's a nice dinner. Dang.
Impressive.
That's a big dono. Sheesh. Thank you, Matthew. Let's get it. Matthew 213, thank you so much, man. I say, you guys are too much. I don't deserve it. I really don't. Thank you. Sherm the Worm. Shout out to you, Sherm. Thank you for the dono. Sherm, apparently they were there, apparently. I think it was Steve that just said they were there. I'm sorry, I forgot who had just said it. They were there in the morning. They were. Apparently it was 10, 12 people. Not enough to shut shit down. So it just fizzled out. And they had an early morning pep rally a couple hours ago here. So I'm thinking most of them just went to the pep rally knowing that full well that they'd be here for the rest of the day versus going all the way to LAX and having to come all the way back. So that's all I'm thinking. I don't know. Because I didn't say it would happen for sure. I just said they were talking about it. So prepare yourself, right? Isn't that what I said? Ricky Tan from Vietnam. Thank you so much, Ricky Tan. I appreciate you. Seeing the street vendors get away with selling food on the tax free. Yeah, no, for sure. Absolutely, Rick. You have to pay in. I have comics too and Funko Pop. Thank you, Deal Z Doc. Yeah, I don't know anything about comics or Funko Pop. I mean, I know they're worth money. I don't know much about them. You know, I never got into them. Toys are so big, you know. Am I still punk rock if I buy my Anarchy patch from Hot Topic? Mac, yes you are. You're always punk rock, Mac. Thank you so much. Hysterical. As long as you're not a Green Day liker, then yes, you're just fine. Jackie Wacky, thank you for the couple bucks for Stinksums. He's gonna be getting himself treats. No car on fire yet today, Mastermind. We're early in the day. What's up, Lee Canal Bid? Shout out to you and the rest of Quebec City. Bring the Nordiques back. When are the Nordiques coming back? $8:16 in a.m. in Australia. Yeah, tomorrow on Tuesday. LA City Council's already happening over there, man. I didn't make lunch. I did have a nice breakfast though. 3 eggs, 2 pieces of bacon, and an English muffin, and some coffee. Raging Gamer, let's go. That's a nice big breakfast. Plenty. Well, Colorado, they can still revamp. Donna Olson, let's go. That's a huge dono.
That is correct. Impressive.
Let's go to Donna. Thank you, Donna. That's a big, big dono. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you, Donna. That's why I do it, for you guys to enjoy. And it's all I want. I just want you guys to enjoy. I know I derail it sometimes and try not to. Yeah, old Stinks is knocked out over there. He had his breakfast and his lunch, and he's done. Anybody know what A42 is? They wrote that all over the walls. A42. What does that mean? Anybody? Trying to figure it out. A4 to miss work. 5 million for Chubb. That's a Galaxy, Samsung Galaxy. A42. I highly doubt they're putting that on there. A42, no, I think it says. Deal, thank you so much, Deal, for another one. I will. I definitely will, Deal. Mario 737. What are you guys doing? Sheesh. Man, that's a huge dono. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, thank you, Mario. Sheesh. Let's go, Mario 737. And Deal, I definitely will follow you. 42nd President, Article 42. Okay, that's what it is, Article 42. Thank you for letting me know, guys. And gals. Guys and gals. Yeah, I saw it on the wall over there 2 times, and I'm like, what the fuck does that even mean?
Welcome, guys.
At first I thought, okay, they were talking about Trump. And I'm like, wait a minute, he wasn't 40. Sarah 55, thank you, Sarah.
Me out here.
They're going to miss Chubb.
Trying to stay out here a couple more days.
Yeah, I met Raw Dog. Raw Dog, thank you so much. I'm sure you are going to miss him. So is Todd. He ain't saying it. Shout out to you, Sarah from Calgary. Actually sold a Joe Newendike card this morning. Funny enough as it is. Only temporary Ori fans. I won't tell nobody, Sarah. And thank you again, Raw Dog. Sad to see you guys lost a part of your pound. But, you know, that opens the way for a young rookie to come in and maybe just be the next Nick Chubb. Right? Hot as fuck in that Riot gear. Hell yeah, that's why they're all standing in the shade. Notice not one of them's in the sun. But the problem is, in about an hour or so, still standing there, they're going to be in the sun. The sun's now coming over this way towards me. It's going to go into there where they're at. They're standing to the east, right? So the sun's coming over to the west, and it's going to blind him soon. Jessica's down there too. She's walking up. Take a look at her when she's there. Shout out to Jessica Balmadessa. I doubt it, Tina. I think they're right with the article here, too. Melissa A, thank you so much for the kind words, the support, and that really nice dono. Thank you. Sheesh. Let's go, Melissa. Thank you, thank you. Got sheriff rolling in heavy here. Look, look, look. Schlammer vans behind him too. A couple Schlammer vans back there. We got the jail right there, by the way. There's the Twin Towers. Men's Central Jail. Thank you, Raw Dog, for another one. Thank you, Raw. Thanks for all the streaming. Raw Dog, I mean, I'll be honest. You remember, I had the premonition about this weekend, so I talked to Joe. I knew some shit would happen. I honestly, after tonight, I don't know. I feel as though it's from today on, I feel as though, and I'm just guessing, I have this weird feeling that it's going to calm. That by 3 days from now, when Marines are here and everything else is done, it'll be too much. But I could be really wrong. A lot of people think this is just the tip of the iceberg. And I also said the reason I thought they were bringing these folks down was because they have more raids planned. And they may not want to tell you. You know what I'm saying? So, I don't know. I would say there's more raids planned. It should infuriate people, but I guess we'll just see. I'm going to say I don't know. Right now. LAPD ain't playing today. That's not even LAPD. That's the Highway Patrol, I'm pretty sure. Those are all Highway Patrol cars. It's a bunch of Toms. Where you at, Tom? Tom's pal. Some of my pals. I got to toot my own horn for a second, but a lot of the CHP do watch Smoking Scan. Just saying. Don't know if they like it, but they watch it. So does LAPD too. Thank you, man, TRH, for the great shirts you sent me. Los Angeles K9 Metro SWAT. I don't think it's 8. I think that's A. A is an apple. 42. Not 842. Right. I don't know. Maybe you're right. Maybe they're taking the A and supplementing it, the 8 for the A. I don't know. Some partake, some don't. There's gotta be some that hate me. All right, here we go. So they're starting to push these guys back. That's what we need. We needed a little interaction. We get some interaction now. Shout out to IRT Media. Joe's got it. Thank you, Raw Dog, for another one.
Another one.
Let's go, Raw Dog. Yeah, Raw Dog, because, I want to give you my honest opinion. I'm up at arms with it right now. And this is what determines what goes on. If this starts to get spicy real early, then we might have problems. You know what I'm saying? Micah. Thank you, Micah. Appreciate you, Micah, for the really nice dono. Sheesh. Go, Micah. Robert, the cat's name is Chase, a.k.a. Stinky. Nickname is Stinky. You might hear me call him Chase. That's his real name. But his nickname is Stinky. Long story. Or Stinks, or Stinky P. That's his rapper name. See some pepper balls. If you notice that guy with the pigtails and the bandana on his head, he's trying to thwart them from getting too close. He's like been the barrier in the street and here. See the chick saying back up, back up, back up. Because again, it wasn't a good look for their cause last night. It wasn't. Go online, take a look at most of what people are saying. punk Donald Trump. Is that what they're saying? See, this has nothing to do with. I mean, it's more about the hatred of Trump than anything. That's really what this is about. These are all TDS, you know, having members. Think he's a Fed? I don't know, man. Most Feds are in shape. Don't look like he's in shape. You ever see most federal officers? They're pretty. They're in shape. Geeky, thank you so much. I did a deep search on Grok for A42. Probably a personal tag or a local gang mark. Finally, no, I don't know if it's that, Geeky. I don't know if Grok is right on that one. Yeah, Stinky P. Well, so you remember Master P, and then there was like Little P, or what was the other guy's name? Something P. There's a whole. Everybody was like something P. Because of Master P, he started it all. So he's Stinky P. And I'm sure his P stinks too. So it makes sense. Brown Star, thank you so much, Brown Star. Dr. Dingleberry is a good rapper name for Stinks. No, because he doesn't have Dingleberry. He's Stinky P. It's his rapper name. He's known. He goes on tour. P. Diddy, Master P, and wasn't there the little, what was the white kid's name? He passed away. Something P. Like little P or something like that? Or something like that. I don't know. Kid that passed away from like the drugs. Overdose. Not Styles P, but there's another P. That's what I mean. It's everybody's P. Little Peep. There it is. Little Peep. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Sauce. Thank you, Silent. Little Peep. That's who I was thinking. So everybody was like, P this and P that. Okay, I'm Stinky P. Man, hold on. AI Fun, thank you so much. Shout out from Carter Fam. Shout out to the Carter Fam, man, from Avery and PGH, Pittsburgh. Let's go. Thank you, Carters. Thank you to the Carters, man. Alright, I'm trying to catch up. Little pump. See, that's what I'm saying. Everything was like little P. Everything had a P in it. Why not? Why can't he be Stinky P? I know I missed the dono. Where is it? I can't find it. That was going so fast. Dang. Black Eyed Peas. That's what I'm saying. See what I'm saying now? Now you're getting it. Now you're getting it. So Stinky P makes sense. I don't have a rapper name, Bunny. I'll just call, most people call me here, Smoke. What, Smoke? Pee-pee Touch, there you go. That would be my name, Pee-pee Touch. That way I'm extra better because I got 2 P's. And 3-inch shrimp would be micro peen. Oh man, shout out to 3-inch shrimp. We love you, buddy. We love you no matter what size you are. 24 inches, 3-inch shrimp. Don't matter. We love you over here, 3-inch. You and Spindler are gonna be voted in by the Smoke and Scan family member to the LA City Council, so we can take over the council, so we can bring public comment back to hear Shelly Babes and Jason and Brock and all the good ones. It's coming back. I can't wait to see what how much shit Hamburger Hernandez, that blimp, gets tomorrow during the LA City Council meeting after coming out here and telling everybody to inciting them to go crazy. All right, everybody, time for
Round 4. Smoke.
Damn, Ultra Craftsman, you fucking found her? You found her up close. Bro, I don't even know if I want to repost that. I have noticed no BLM t-shirts. No, but there was a Palestine Lives Matter. We saw that. But no BLM stuff at all. I don't see anything with BLM on it. They've been forgotten. Is that Nick Shirley right there? Gray shirt, red backpack. Nah, I don't think that's him. Kind of looks like him, but I don't think that's him. Yeah, that ain't him. Oh, Santee? You think they're going to cancel it? Bro, it's going to be wild. These people are going to flood in there. Police will be on high alert. The news will be there because the news is going to want to see whether they said something, which is going to force the LA City Council to go longer with public comment, and you know there's going to be people to call them out. In fact, I saw more pictures of Spindler this weekend out and about in downtown. So Spindler was there. The superhero himself. One of the forefathers of the Mount Rushmore mountain of greatness from the LA City Council was there in person, live in the flesh. He didn't need a security team or nothing. Nobody bugged. Too many people bugging him for autographs and pictures. He didn't care. $3 million bucks. That's it, Todd. Thank you so much, Duke. Thank you, Duke. I appreciate you for the nice total.
My money don't jiggle jiggle. It folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle.
Get your popcorn ready, Joe. Law and Order. That's it. I need to make some. I need to get out the Whirly Pop. Make me some fucking popcorn. Makes the best popcorn. Straight like the movies at your house. Love it. Oh, they're pushing back now. See, so they pull back, so these idiots it's just back and forth cat and mouse game. That's all this is. Yeah, they got a sniper up there. What do you think? That wasn't there all day for the last couple days? Of course there's snipers are there. There's snipers at the Federal Building. We saw them day one. Garrett Lambert, thank you so much. Shout out to the Chickasaw Nation. Thank you, Garrett. I appreciate you.
So the crowd's getting bigger. For those of you just joining right now, I'm standing across the street from the 300 block of North Los Angeles Street. That's the Federal Building. You have National Guard that's protecting the building.
Okay, LAPD declares citywide tactical alert. Okay, just now. So, oh, I forgot to put up. Let's see what's channel. All right, so that means anybody who is supposed to come off day shift is now going to stay on and make time and a half overtime. It'll cost the city some more money that they can't afford because they're already $1 billion in debt. Yes, citywide. Check.
So I don't know if you guys heard the guy. He's saying the Marines are on the other side pulling in right now. I don't know if it's true or it might be more National Guard.
I don't see it.
The National Guard was over there. We're gonna stay here before they block it out. There wasn't many people on the other side.
Looks like a third world country. It does. Because, America is one of the only places where you'll come here and see people have the audacity to fly their flags in another nation. You won't see that in any other place. You're not going to go to Mexico and see them flying all these different types of flags. You're not seeing it. You're not. Just not. That's how you know you're in America.
Hispanic, dark gray shirt, light blue jeans, victim people, Hispanic, gray sweater, blue shirt with a 2-year-old child. Code 3-2209, 1979.
Wow, 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 wow. Deport everything? Even me? No more smoking scan? I gotta do smoking scan from like Canada or Mexico or somewhere? Thank you, David Savage. Let's go. Thank you, David. Appreciate you. The support, dono, everything. Thank you.
Can I have an RA responsible location to 1800 Stadium Lane for a male, approximately 40 years old, constant breathing, cognitive influence of unknown narcotics.
Uh-oh, somebody on narcotics having problems. We need an ambulance over there.
Right.
Hi. That's on Stadium Way. Gorgeous stack of pancakes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. God, I'd like some pancakes. Mac, thank you so much. Carl's Jr. Drunk.
Carl's Jr. Fuck you. I'm eating.
There you go. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. And again, pancakes, thank you so much. I appreciate you as well. Oh, I can't even keep up tonight with the donos. All-seeing eye, thank you for the really nice dono. Let's go. Sheesh. Let's get it. Thank you. Thank you, all-seeing. Thank you, Agent 48. Well, let him have at it, Skywalker. I ain't scared. Sounds like you're more scared for me than I am for myself. I ain't going nowhere. I'm not frightened by your fucking boogeyman fairy tales. They're taking everybody. Everybody they took is just perfect, and they didn't have any problems. They don't do anything. They were at work, because criminals never go to work. People that have committed crimes never go to work ever. I've committed a crime. I go to work. Okay? Don't be so scared for me. I'll be fine. And in fact, you'd be so sad because you'd have no more smoking to do. You'd miss it. You would. I don't have to ask. I know you would. You personally. Move to the country? Shit, yeah. That's what I'm going to do. I told you I'm going to buy a couple bulls like Rufus and Redford and get some chickens and some baby goats and some baby pigs. And what else did I want? There was something else. Gotta get a cow. Maybe some, I don't know. I think that's what I wanted, the baby hippo. Like a pygmy hippo that doesn't get too crazy. You know, it doesn't get too crazy. But you're still here watching it, Rich News. Rich News and Sports. What a loser. He's still here watching it, kid. Go make another count. I'll see you in 60. You want to give me a horse? Oh, yeah, a horse. Gotta have a horse. What am I thinking about? See, that's how you know I'm a cattle guy. I mean, a fucking city guy. I didn't even mention a horse when having a ranch or a farm. I don't know. I want to walk around naked on my farm, Loso. I don't want nobody to see my pecker. Loso, thank you so much for the donut. Oh no, sorry, that was who was. Sorry, Loso, that was from somebody else's question. I'm sorry. But yeah, no, I don't want no roommates. Who said do I want roommates? I don't want no damn roommate. I want to walk around my pecker in the wind. I want pecker blowing. Well, we know the wind's coming from the northeast. Just saying. Just a cowboy hat, cowboy boots, and nothing else. Just dick hanging. I'm sorry, sweet Jenna. I'm so sorry. Thank you, Jenna. Sheesh. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Jenna. It's just there's so many people already. Today has already gotten crazy. And Hector, it's good to see you. I mean, I'm telling you right now, there's 17,726 people in all 6 rooms. We have 9,100 just in YouTube. 7,200 in X. I mean, it's moving right now. So I apologize. I really do, Jenna. Thank you so much for the dono. You know I wouldn't be rude like that. I just been missing a whole lot. The room's getting. In fact, I tell you all the time, this show averages 1,000 subs on YouTube only every month. Sometimes you'll get 920. The next month you get 1050. So it averages about 1,000. We've gotten 5,000 this month. So it's definitely, it's flowing and it's showing in the chat room. I'm sure you guys see it. So it's hard for me to read, not to mention my eyes dry. Constantly putting in the drops so I can see. Phil L, let's go, Phil Laura.
Money does
Let's go.
jiggle, it folds.
Nice
I
dono,
like to see
Phil.
you
Let's
wiggle,
go.
wiggle, for sure.
Only 3,800 likes. Well, that goes to show you that there's 9,000 watching, but only 3,800 liked it. 11,000 in YouTube? Yeah, it doesn't say that on mine. 10,000 in the chat. Yeah, I'm off then. My counter's off. The counter says 17,000. 726 right now. I gotta tell you, Restream is kind of buggy like that sometimes. So do we see any Marines? I don't. I see National Guard there. We see LAPD confirmed. But I don't see any actual Marines. No Marinas. Loso, thank you for another one. Sorry about the earlier. Loso just coming in so fast. No pecker, please. That's what I'm saying, Loso. That's all I'm saying. Chris, we're about to do 5.
Yes, sir. Okay, sir, we're working on getting a Orange County element over to First and Los Angeles Brig.
So they're asking for the SWAT team from the CHP
Can you give us a good way to get them in there?
from Orange County. So Orange County, a different county, is sending their help here. Their CHP here. Why don't they send fucking Tom? Where's Tom at? Shit. Tom, where you at? Shelly, babes, thank you so much, Shelly. Thank you so much, Shelly.
Spring or Broadway, they're both wide open. And then just go east to
Well, yes, I'm humble in that sense. I mean, no reason to be braggadocious about what have I done? What has the show done? Nothing really. I mean, other than getting 100,000 subs.
If we take them westbound Cesar Chavez
That's
to,
not that big of a
southbound
deal.
Either of those 2 streets, we should be good. Yes, sir. You'll be good to go.
El Presidente. Thank you so much, El Presidente.
If you are not on anything, we start rolling. I'm going to get a hold of you. And if you don't mind watching us.
That's what I said, El Presidente, but nobody believes me. Nobody believes me. Damon, they were everywhere last time.
Yes, sir.
I said, all right, we'll see. They are tasked to help with the federal properties. That's what I read into it this morning. It's exactly what you're saying. It's what I'm read into it. And that's what I said earlier. You got to read between the lines. Yeah, I don't know. Some of you are at 10. You know what, Truth Burst? You just need to maybe refresh it. I think me too. No, they were deployed just now, Richard. They were actually deployed. Because I know they're called up means they just come to the base. That doesn't mean they're deployed. They were actually said 700 are now deployed. So they said they should be here. I saw it on Channel 5, Channel 4. Both said it about an hour, right as I was starting this. So about 2 hours ago-ish. Because I didn't think they'd come. And I'm telling you, Richard, hold. Tomorrow, 10:15 a.m., I don't care what anybody thinks. You, Daniel Gus, the world, everybody. It's going to be wild tomorrow. There's no way they can't address this. There's no way the local news won't be there. You know, Richard, you've been to too many of the meetings. You know the news can't not show this. And they're going to have to address it. Now, we know which path they'll take. Of course, they'll say it's all the orange guy's fault and we love the people, blah, blah, blah. But they have to address it. And and I know that's going to be a room filled with people, quite a few angry ones too. And if the news is there, they're going to be forced to do a longer public comment. Make themselves seem like the real saviors. And we're going to do 45 minutes today instead of 25 minutes or 30. You're going to get it. They're going to get it. You're going to see. Mark my words. Tomorrow, 10:15 a.m., don't miss that LA City Council show with us. It's going to be a fire one. It's going to be awesome. See, Daniel says it too. I'm telling you, Daniel. It's going to be the most explosive one that we've seen this year. It's going to be loud. They're going to want to shut shit down. I'm telling you. Happy camper. Let's go. Jeez. That's a big-ass dono.
That is correct. Impressive.
You happy camper? Thank you. So I just think that if you've never watched an LA City Council with us before, I think tomorrow will be the day to get you in there and you're going to be like, wait a minute, this shit is pretty fire. And then when you see the regulars talk or you hear the regulars talk, oh, boy. It's going to be a good one. I'm telling you. Daniel's excited. Richard's excited too. I know it. Richard's ready for tomorrow. Uh-oh. So check this out. So Daniel Gus at Substack.com just sent me the commissioner. Look, as of I guess this morning, 11:33 this morning. As of 11:33 this morning, they canceled the LA City Board of Police Commissioners meeting is canceled. And that's the one that LA Audit and all of them go to early on and they make their way across the street. They canceled that already. Okay? So yeah. But we'll see. I don't see him saying anything else. That's right. Get your popcorn ready, Daniel. Because tomorrow's gonna be a wild one. I'm telling you it is. I have that fucking feeling. It's gonna be wild, man. It's gonna be the best one of 2025 that we've had. Former Marines will fight. It's not about the fight in the Marines. You got to remember, they're coming in to do a job. The job is to watch the federal properties here. That's it. And to assist the National Guard, which is right there. That's their job. Their job is not to take their Humvees and go to South LA and in Hollywood and East LA and park their shit in the middle of a intersection and make sure shit was going good, because that's what they did during the riots. You saw them throughout the city, South LA, Hollywood, East LA, Whittier, all these places, because looting was happening everywhere. Looting was happening everywhere. So I keep telling you, here you have looting in 5 blocks, 10 block radius, 10 square blocks. That's what you might have. All of it is contained to this small area. But what makes the area important is federal properties and the freeway. That's a major artery right there, the 101. And then you have the split to the 5, the 10, the 101, the 60. All that splits a mile on down the road east of where they closed it down yesterday. So it's a very important artery. It really is. So that's what they're trying to guard. Who's winning the soccer game? I don't know. That was quite a good soccer game yesterday. They were kicking that thing back and forth, the smoke grenade. And that dude went to go kick it, and he just swiped but missed it. And that's what they tackled him. Oh, the video was great. No Kings event, Las Cruces, New Mexico, on the 14th. Okay, we got 5 days now. No Kings, huh? How come everybody likes to call each other king and queen? Oh, that's my king, that's my queen. So there's no kings, there's no kings now. You put that to bed. Stay tuned for the looting in a couple hours. Maybe, Patriot. Well, they wouldn't have to be on soil here, right? If people weren't destroying things. Again, what brought them here? They didn't just come here and just hang out in front of this building and then these people said, whoa, they're there. Let's go show up and bother them. Spit at them. That didn't work that way. People destroyed shit. So, again, you have a large element of people. You know what I mean? You have a large swath of people here, man. You can't just have local law enforcement take that on. It ain't going to work. You saw it yesterday. Yes, they have. Low you. Playing cards going to have trouble with no kings or queens? Yeah, I know. Sheriff's coming in with all their gear. That razor wire they were using. And again, remember, that's the jail, the Twin Towers jail. And also, you got to remember, that's ran by the sheriff department. All the jailers there, the whole jail system ran by the sheriff department, not LAPD at all. So I'm guessing they're just storing their vehicles there so they don't get jammed up. Then they can do all their, command post shit there and get ready and roll out and be there in 5-6 blocks. Is it subs only on YouTube right now? Can you guys tell me if it is? Because I forgot that I put it on or not. I think it is.
Do you have an idea how many people? How many people did you say? 500? This is yours.
What's going on here? Hold on. Something's going on. Come on. Why are you turning away, Joe? What's going on? Go the other way, Joe. Oh, they're fighting. Oh, he's beating that guy up. We got our first fight. Uh-oh, he's pulling something out from the backpack. Viewer discretion is advised. He's pulling something out of the backpack, so I don't know. I don't know what that is, what's going on. I don't know what he said. I just saw the scuffle starting, just mob mentality like it was yesterday when all of them had to go after a 5-foot chick. Look at him. He's saying shit to them. And they're throwing water on him now. Get the flag out of the fucking way, man. Dudes are telling him to get out of here. You ain't got to get out of here. It's his street, too. Because you don't like what he has to say about the situation don't mean you got to accost him. But I get it. You are a violent, domestic terrorist.
2920 to CP. We have a small group by Los Angeles Temple, closer to the temple side.
Oh. They're costing him more now. Got his backpack up as defense. Yeah, mob mentality. That's it. That's how a mob acts. And until they have a mob come and take them out, they won't understand. Then they will.
Looks like the White House is going out to Temple at Los Angeles. They're chasing a guy in a green sweater, gray shorts, and a backpack, assaulting him and throwing things on him.
They just attacked somebody.
Send in the Proud Boys. There's Jessica in the pink. I seen her. There's Jessica. That's a Jessica Palmadessa. She right there on the scene, in the story, in the midst of the heat. Boy, she likes the action. Channel 5's locked up. Come on, 5. Your shit's locked up, son. That fight was too much for the Channel 5. It locked them up. What? God damn it. That wasn't purposeful. She probably hip checked you. Purposely. What a weekend it's been for him. He got his car impounded. Had to go through all that shit. He had to get accosted by a lick-a-lot-of-puss. And now he had his battery charger broken. Jesus. I mean, the lick-a-lot-of-puss was the worst thing as it is. I think there's... I think the mob's chasing him over here, huh? No? Yep. Here they go. Look, 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 look. Look, there's the mob chasing him. Oh, they just socked him. There's another one hitting him. Assault on a, assault by many. In fact, that's not only felony assault, but it's, what do you call it? It is ADW. It's assault with a deadly weapon. He's bleeding from the head now, you can see. I don't know who that guy is. He just walked up. They started pushing him. I saw the scuffle. I flipped the Joe. Now they're throwing shit at him. Uh-oh. Guy with the American flags. Angering them because they won't allow him to beat him up. All it is. Look at these fools. Look, look, look. They're going to beat him with the fucking parking arms. This is mostly peaceful people, too. They're just mostly people. You're peaceful. You're so wrong. Just mostly peaceful. Hard workers. Just hard workers. That's all it is. They're just mucking at work. They're doing the work they know how to do best, which is vandalize and ruin things. Destruction, decay. They're good at that. This group, they're good at that. They should start a career of it, because that's what they do well.
So that car's shooting at officers. Shooting at federal agents, guys.
Hold on. Oh, come on. Come on. Sorry, the fucking feed switched. The fucking thing changed it. I didn't change it. Sorry, guys. Goddamn trackpad switched it. I apologize. Eva, thank you so much, Eva. He was talking about the shooting car, and I don't know which one to go back and forth, and I thought it was on that one. That's fine. Oh, they're hitting him again. Oh, that's LAPD right there. That's why LAPD's walking him out. Oh! LAPD! Oh boy! LAPD's coming in hot. They ain't playing today. Tired of this cockroach behavior. Your low-life behavior will not stand, sir. Low-life shit. Low life.
Make that code 3.
Yeah, I know. The guy in the white little Infinity. That's what I'm saying. It's popping back and forth. I'm trying to figure out what's the show. This fool's driving around with a shirt on his fucking... on the front of his car, blocking his plate. Look at all the media. Or all really fake media. It's all fake news and, again, you know, daytime photogs that still work at Starbucks with a Protec helmet. Not one MAGA there. Nothing. Not a one. That's all one side. That's all the donkeys. This is how donkeys behave. Jackasses behave like this. This is jackass low-life behavior. They're jackasses. You can't expect much from them. They are that. They are jackasses. They worship a donkey. A donkey. Which is a hard-working animal. But they are not that. They're not a hard-working animal. They're not that. They're no burro. They're the baboso. Yeah, we'll stay here. Joe, the car took off. Joe's still showing that scene. He's not going to go all the way down the street where they chase this guy. No, not an elephant. Well, Dave, you know the truth hurts, right? Dave, you were probably a donkey the whole time. You're angry because I'm telling you the truth, Dave. Don't be angry at me because I'm highlighting the truth. Because if you think this is high IQ, acceptable behavior, then you are the donkey that I'm starting to think you are. Okay, Dave? I don't care how many dollars you sent me. And if you want them back, you let me know how much you sent me. Show me the screenshots. I'll send you every one of your fucking donkey dollars back. Dave. Okay? And that's man to man. Every donkey dollar you've sent over the fucking 3 years, I'll send it all back. Just send me the fucking screenshots. Okay? You let me know. You can have your money back. I don't need your shit. That ain't acceptable. I don't care if you donate, you don't donate. I don't care. And again, Dave, you have every right to leave, too. I don't hold you here in this chokehold and tell you have to watch. I don't. And I'm not going to prop up your mental illness or bad behavior. I'm not going to prop it up. I won't. Sorry. And I'm not sorry. I don't even know why I just said that. That was a poor choice of words because I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry. Just let me know. Like I said, hit me up on one of the sites. I'm sure you will. Let me know. Give me the full list. Send it to you today after the show. Every fucking dollar. And I'll list it on X. I'll show your shit. I'll show my shit. And we can show the world together. You let me know, Dave. That's honest. I'll give you every dollar back. I'll give you every dollar back, Dave. Just let me know. I'll send you every dollar because I know you've sent money. You have. More than once, too. More than once, Dave. More than once. Just let me know. I'll send it back.
CP is with voted him in a black and white and take him eastbound on Temple.
Oh, so they're trying to get him out of here, and people are still trying to get him. They're going to have to get him in that car and move him. Give him an escort. Oh, I can't even read the chat now. The chat's just, it's 21,000 in the room right now. It's just stupid. Fucking stupid. All right, put him in the car already so I can switch the speed because it's starting to get interesting. Come on, please, hurry, hurry. Put him in the fucking car. Put him in the fucking car. Just put him in the car. Can't give the dude a ride just for like a block so he doesn't get pummeled? Get him out of the area at least? It makes no sense.
To respond here to Temple and Judge.
He's an RA unit? Melissa D, thank you so much, Melissa D, for the kind, funny words and the dono, Melissa. All right, so it's calming down on his side now. Yeah, there's just too much. We're going back and forth here and there, and then trying to answer questions. It's just too much. I apologize. I know I'm missing a lot of shit.
If you take 1st Street eastbound to Judge John Eso, then come north on Judge John Eso to meet up with the squad.
LAPD Arrow, Sheriff's SRT, we're coming up to Alameda and Charlotte.
Targeted. Thank you, targeted individual. Thank you, targeted. Appreciate you. I can't read what you wrote, though. I'm trying to find it. It's just going so fast. Mike Brosnan. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate you, Mike.
My money don't jiggle, jiggle. It folds.
Mike Brosnan, thank you, thank you.
For sure.
Thank you. I don't think he wants his money back. He may be just angry about how I'm talking about the situation. I don't know. Tinny Pearl, thank you so much. I appreciate you, Tinny Pearl. Yeah, that's the problem with this show. To be honest and real, you're not going to please everybody. You're going to anger folks. It just happens. People tell me all the time, where's this person or where's that person? So I don't know. Probably I said something they don't like and they're gone. But they could be on vacation. I don't know. You know what I mean? They could have went for, 2 weeks to Barbados. I don't know. Yeah. 110,000 subs. Let's get it. Thank you, guys. I'm not here to get people angry. I'm just here to speak my opinion. I'm not here to rile people up.
Southbound Spring or Broadway to Temple?
I'm getting out of pocket? How so, Dave? How so? You were telling me I'm being a clown. You called me a clown and told me I've been a clown lately. And you're telling me that right after I was explaining my opinion on a matter here. I get it. You're not going to like everything I say, Dave. And then I said, Dave, if you want me to send the money back that you sent, I know you have sent money. Please let me know. I will send it back to you. I wasn't kidding. I wasn't being facetious. I wasn't being arrogant. I was being honest. If you really, I've had that happen. People say, I want my money back. And I've sent it. That has happened, Dave. I'm just saying. And I thought maybe that's what you'd like to do. So I was offering you to get your money back. That's it. I understand you're not going to like everything I say. That's just it. What's up, Prussia? Yeah, we were just watching Joe a second ago. That's all. I don't think I'm getting out of pocket. I'm just doing myself. Not calling you names. I didn't call you one name. Said if you were greeting with the donkey shit, then yeah, that was it. Ben B was referring to the behavior. That's donkey behavior. Pretty sure that's what I said. And I wasn't talking about you, Dave. I was talking about the people in the corner. That's donkey behavior. It is. Oh, we'll leave it there, Dave. We'll leave it there.
You can actually don't do that because there's a bridge that
I did some today too, guys. I had the first time I had coffee black. I don't know, it's so bitter, but I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna take a dab break. There we go. We agree to agree. Bass player? Bass player, thank you so much, bass player. Fucking Oxy. Oxy, where'd you get that fucking thing? Where'd you get that gif at? I am a Sagittarius, and it is in my nature to be honest and blunt. It is. We don't have filters. I'm a Sagittarius. That is true. You know. I'm not much into astrology, but it is real. Like, I mean, a lot of the shit that I see, like, I look, okay, the Sagittarius, like the characteristics they're talking about. A lot of the times, it's kind of on point. I mean, I can't tell you for other signs because I'm not a fucking Capricorn or an Aquarius. Pisces. But I do believe a lot of that is on point. Maybe it's not all on point, but it's pretty on point. I think it describes your character pretty decently. Maybe not to a T, but pretty good. Thank you, Brandy. Good to see you, Brandy. Yeah, it's a little bitter, Cher. I mean, that's how everybody's telling me, That way it's a good way to kind of lower myself on the sugar and cream. I only have 1 packet of sugar and some cream in 2 cup. I'll make a double cup. Yeah, it's still too much. Bonzo B! Thank you, Bonzo B. Doing Volcano. Hold on. Doing Volcano and dab rips with you, bro. Let's go. Let's get it, Bonzo. I'm going to get one right now. Just like Dave said, I'm going to hit one right now, Dave. I'm going to calm down, Dave. Damon seeing the light? Which light is that? Cause, thank you, Sherry. Thank you so much, Sherry. I appreciate you. Cold brew coffee is far superior to hot brewed coffee. Keurig garbage coffee. Get a French press. You will not regret it. Makes coffee so smooth. Okay, TS. I'll definitely look into that. I'm all right with checking that out. Sagittarius is unite. Thank you, Sherry. You're one too. So you see me, Sherry. Happy birthday to the U.S. Army Saturday. Yes, we'll on Friday we'll celebrate for them. Right, 250 years, huh?
If there's any units that are out there that can block traffic.
CK, thank you, CK. Sorry, guys, I'm trying to catch up here. What's up, Anonymous Ninja from 147.435? Anonymous Ninja. I don't think it's Buzz Clark. Is it Greg? Is it EBT? Perry? Who is it? El Comandante, thank you so much.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I'd like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure.
Yeah, it's heating up. No, don't say that. CK, come on. Charlotte, thank you so much, Charlotte. I appreciate you. Thank you, El Comandante. Shout out to you in Orlando, Florida. 407 in the house. Billy Eat. It's good to see you, Billy. Thank you so much for the dono. Billy Eatmon, I appreciate ya. French press is fire, Sema says. Trying to catch up, guys. I'm still not there. It's flowing so fast. Out of Minneapolis, thank you so much. Croak, thank you so much. Try some 75% or stronger dark chocolate. I was gonna go to the section. I hate dark chocolate though. I hate that stuff. Thank you, Minneapolis. Thank you, Croak. Thank you, Natalie. Holy smokes. Natalie, thank you so much for the dono. I can't even keep up, guys. You guys. You guys are overwhelming me, man. Thank you so much. So now they've got a skirmish line there, guys. So now they got a skirmish line where they chase the guy out. They're holding the line there.
It's a response to Temple and Jojana. You still think
Take a look at this thing, see if it's roasted or not. Yeah, it's roasted. Roasted good enough. Ooh, it's almost time to feed him. 13 minutes. 13 minutes. See, I like when he does that, when he just goes to sleep and he's there, asleep most of the time, most of the day. I'm popular? How so? Never the popular kid in school. That's for sure. I mean, I wasn't, you know, I wasn't like a, you know, totally nobody, I guess. Certainly wasn't popular. I wouldn't consider myself. Not now, not then. All right, so we're flying away. Fly, 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 pelican, fly. Fly, pelican. I'm saying I'm not popular. But I can see where I'm legit. But popular. I tell you, man, I'll walk down the street with you.
The good thing I bought.
Nobody gonna recognize me for anything ever. We'll go to the restaurant. You know, nothing.
Broke right away. Fail.
Be popular wherever you go. Somebody knows. Thankfully, I do not have that problem. That's not a problem I want, you know. You know, popularity or fame is a fickle thing, you know. It's a fickle beast, as they say. I've learned from my friends who actually are famous, and people want their autograph and pictures with them. I've learned from their lives that it's a double-edged sword to be famous and nice. It really is. Jay, thank you so much, Jay Bird. Thank you, Jay Bird. Got too high as fuck to watch these idiots. Damon, I want your autograph. I signed some cards for some people. Salty. When I had the smoke and scan baseball cards, some people would ask, hey, can you sign it for me? Sure. That's like a rare occasion. I ain't famous, Dave. You know that. You've been here long enough, Dave. You know. Leon, is it 5 or 6? I think it's 5. I think they were coming from 29 Palms, not Pendleton. Angelo, don't quote me on that, but I'm pretty sure it was 29 Palms, not Camp Pendleton. So, should be a little longer than but they should be here today. By tonight. Now, Higgs, thank you so much for the nice dono. Let's get it. Sheesh. Let's get it. Thank you for the dono. Thanks for the hometown news. You're glad you left? Yeah. It's funny how many people say that. So many people are fucking glad to just get out of here. 420. Oh, shit.
Smoke.
Who cares what round it is? It's 420. It's round 420. Lane Mitchell, thank you. Thank you, Lane.
I got a boner.
Wait, why did I hit that one? What the fuck?
I don't come down.
I don't know where he's going now. I'm guessing he's going to where they're going to be in front of the federal building. Hey, Mitchell. Thank you for not one, but two.
Another one.
Impressive.
Yeah, there it is. Okay. There it is. I was trying to find a new drop for fucking donos because I'm tired of hearing the other ones. I lost it. Found it. Found it again. No, we've taken a few. I'm willing to take the hot dog vendor hits too, but we haven't seen one hot dog vendor. Unless I missed him. What does that say? Fuck. Oh, fuck eyes, fuck eyes. Oh, it looks like a 2-year-old wrote it, and that that last fuck, that looks like an R, not a K, but okay. Yeah, I still sell merch, Ron. If you click the link tree, I think I pinned it to the top. The very first one, Smoke and Scan, is on there, and you can grab it right there. Here's the link right there. But smokeandscan.com, you can shop right there.
Ooh, it's a lot better over here in the shade.
Yeah, I'm telling you, man. People don't realize it. It really does get that hot.
Got 3 water bottles this morning. They're gone.
It be getting hot. It be getting hot, hot, hot.
It's been a hot one today. Temperature's like 80 something, but there was no shade, direct sun, and hardly any breeze. It's starting, the wind's starting to pick up a little bit, so it's making it feel better. But about an hour and a half ago, it was just straight dry here.
Well, there it is.
Authorized to stream my channel? Just Smoke and Scan.
Oh, dang!
Be a lot of people restreaming. Nothing I could do. Well, I mean, I could do something about it, but whatever. I restreamed some other ones the other day. I asked if they have a couple extra bucks. Well, about 400 people out there. You still doing the same thing? Yeah, pretty much going on. What's up over here?
LAPD came in after that guy was attacked. And so they just took a Sunday, came in and then.
You know why he was?
Thank you, Mama Love. I appreciate you. Follow you, Mama Love. Appreciate you. Mama Love. Mama Love. Mama Love. Yeah, shout out to Joe, man. Joe, like I said, man, Joe's been working so fucking hard. Whole fucking weekend. In the last 2-3 years, he's been doing so much. Go to the border all the time, to go to Washington, D.C., go to Texas and what's going on there at their border, not just Arizona and California's border. Like, come on. And then coming down here, it's like crazy. Yeah, I don't know who they are, Mikey. I can't use their stuff. I'll stay with Joe. IRT is one of our faves.
So going back to people authorized to use my channel, the stream, only Smoke and Scan is, but I know there'll be several people doing it. No big deal. Well, I'll ask if they're getting some big donos, shoot some this way to continue to help me stay out here.
He is. I feel bad for Joe because on top of doing a great job, he had his car impounded. Right, he couldn't get his blood pressure medication, and he fucking now had his battery charger broke today by some ding dong who ain't paying attention. Not the greatest trip. Yeah, Amy, I want to tell you, all those folks were behind Joe. Joe was the first. They were watching what Joe was doing, and then they all just went out there. You know what I mean? Joe and actually Anthony Aguero, I think his name was. Those were the first two that I ever saw go to the border and put the shit on blast.
120 drivers, be prepared to move.
Like I said, Joe got kicked off of YouTube because his video went so viral.
If me being hurt shows you they not scared of keeping up.
Ah! They pushed them. I think they moved up a little bit. They pushed them off the front of the steps. Why do people bring their dogs? Because they're idiots. So they're selfish. They're selfish people. Just being selfish, you know, all about them and not anything else around them. Whether it's a dog that loves them or doesn't matter. Dog just has to get drugged through the shit. Then they end up getting arrested, and then the dog goes to the pound. And if you had any other problems, like an existing warrant or whatever, you might be in jail for a month or two, right? Maybe even longer. Then your dog's gone. Then your dog gets killed. It'll get taken to the shelter. You won't pick it up. They can't adopt it to anybody else because it's your dog, not their dog. And then the dog gets euthanized. So that's what happens. And it's a sad deal. Again, they just don't think about anything but themselves. Finally, my chat unlocked on Twitch. Jesus, the thing was stuck forever on that emoji. Yeah, it is sad. Sad for the animal. It really is, you know, because they don't deserve it and they go to jail too. It's like, man, what did I do? Why'd you take us to jail, idiot? That's what the dog's saying inside. Mainly all narcissists, for sure, Rich. I agree with that. I mean, it's like, you know, when you become a father or a mother, it's not just about you anymore. It's about lots of others.
But it has to be set to stop.
It's about many others.
How's that? There you go. I got it. I'm
Kelly, thank you so much, Kelly.
mortal enemy. Nice to meet another one.
Be safe out here, Becky, okay? Thank you, Kelly. Stay safe. Hey, how you doing today? From the BBC.
Hey, Kelly. You're from the BBC?
No, I did not. I was up there.
BBC. They're another lying network, too.
This way he came around.
We're in Los Angeles at Lisu, and we have
Fuck the BBC.
and Alameda commercial.
Damage. Thank you so much, Damage. Might as well have been CNN.
I was
2,000 more for what? Now that's just too much. Like, why would they need that many? That's weird. Yeah, but oh well.
We need a ambulance. City Hall East. Got a male that was pepper sprayed the whole group.
All right, a mayor that was pepper sprayed by the group, I think they said. Right here, this is where City Hall. This isn't City Hall though. This is the federal building, but I'm guessing they're in front of City Hall too.
360. They're already there.
They're already there. You better find them. They're already there, and if you can't see them, then you're shit out of luck, Billy. Yeah, you always have to wonder about people wearing hoods and masks on an 80-degree day. Hey, you got Padre fans here? Hold on a second. Get out of here. And you got a Manny jersey? You better get out of here, girl. Sorry, Dave, but I had to do that. You know you'd do it to us, Dave, if we was in the gas lamp. Gotta always give the Padre fans shit. Especially when it's Gil. Love you, Gil. Go Padres, Tracy. And of all jerseys, though, to wear a Manny jersey, like, you know, come on, man. He didn't leave. He played here 1 year and then didn't leave well. Didn't end well with him. Let's see what Joe's back around here now. We were just watching. Look at every wall. Every wall just burnt out. Every one of them. From the Antifers coming, look at them. Look at them all in the dark with the helmets, everything in black. You can just tell. It is Dodgers Padres tonight, yes. But isn't that in San Diego? It's not here. But I guess they're just flying their team color. But I'm pretty sure it's in San Diego tonight. It's at Petco Park. Matt, thank you so much, Matt Delaney. That's a nice dono, Matt. Thank you. Sheesh. Feds need drones. They fly drones, but they also, if you can you see on the very top of the building right there, one level in, you can see snipers right there. There's 2 of them right there.
I'm gonna go back up there where we were at, guys.
So you got the snipers up top watching. Can you see them? Look where the IRT and IRT media is. Look just to the left of it.
I don't know what the swap.
In that open hole up there, you can see them. There's 2 of them. So they're getting their guys up there with Beanox and all that. Not to mention, remember, they have a helicopter. It's better than a drone. And I'm sure they're running drones. I would definitely say the drones they have up there.
What we'll be up for. Just these guys in this number. What is this? Number 3.
Was that Ovechkin?
Just right here, just for them to get through. Right here.
Is that our Alexander Ovechkin that was on the corner there? It looked just like him. That's Ovechkin right there. That's Ovi right there in the blue. That bro's the leading NHL goal scorer.
We in downtown representing. Fuck Donald Trump.
What a bubbles. Oh yeah, they crushed out every wall. That's why it's kind of nice to see the day after, and it's nice and bright out. You can see all the destruction and damage. But remember, if you watched the news last night, they would have told you every news station there was no rioting and everything was peaceful. Other than the burning of some Waymos, everything was peaceful. Only one person got arrested for Molotov cocktails. A10. Ooh, the Warthog. Love to see that. That fucking Gatling gun. They have 2 MQ-9 Reapers flying over LA right now. Holy smokes. So there you go. The people that are looking at the flight charts can see the fucking large drones that are flying, circling downtown. And can you see the sniper right there? Right there. Lane Mitchell, thank you. Another dono. Let's go, Lane. Get well soon to your boy Mike David. Mike David, feel better. Speedy recovery on behalf of the Smoke and Scan family. We hope you get better quickly. See him up there? It's hard to tell because he keeps moving. But there's 3 of them, I think, up there. 3 snipers. Yes, rooftop Koreans and our federal agents.
Even without the sun glare, guys, it's a lot better. View, a lot clearer.
Wonder how much ammo they roll up there with. just a few mags? Or do they say to themselves, maybe these crowd 1,000 people can come busting through the door, so I need a lot of rounds in case they make it all the way up the door, past the security on the front gate. Oh, they should, CC, but they won't. Think there's a lot of undercovers, AD? Could be. Could be right. Yeah, I heard about that, Rocky. Trying to bring fungus in. Fungus mungus. Fungus humongous. Nope, no fires yet. No fires yet, Sarah. Nothing burning just yet. But remember, it is what? It's 4:38. Oh my God, it's 4:38. I was supposed to feed Stinks 8 minutes ago. He's sleeping. Should I wake him up and just feed him? I don't think so. I think I should just let him sleep. Whenever he gets up, that's when he eats. What do you guys think? Number 2, huh? A ladder. I mean, look at him over there in the corner. He's dead asleep. He's knocked out right now. 7 mags. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Uh-oh, donut time? Here we go. Your discretion is advised. This idiot has a cone already stuck under the car. And he's not even doing a donut. That's the best part. Fool can't even do a donut in that V6. We brought out the V6 egg beater engine. I couldn't even do a donut in that thing. That thing out of here. That V6 boat out of here. Yeah, don't wake him. He'll be up any moment anyways. The next bag I fill up, he'll start crinkling, and he don't like the crinkling. Michael Pace, thank you so much, Michael. Still millions of mags. Yeah, no, I mean, Michael Pace, you know, again, I was hearing arguments about that too. I mean, again, if they had not brought in, even if they didn't bring the 20 million people or so that they said they brought in, let's just say that never happened. They never opened the border. It never flooded open. We still had a large illegal immigration issue before. This just exacerbated it and overwhelmed everything. And that's what that did. It was all by design to overwhelm the system. 5-0 chick, thank you so much.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure.
Thank you so much, 5-0 chick. I appreciate you for the nice dono, the kind words. I'm glad you're here, and welcome to the channel.
Welcome. Alright, there's a tighten up over here a little bit, so nobody gets through here.
Not a car. It's one of those little mini bikes. Dave and Diego, thank you. Thank you, Dave. Where is it, David? Damon is based. Yes, I am. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Stephanie Stewart, thank you so much. They throw boulders at cops, but they get offended about snipers.
Mike, yeah.
Where's the stilts man?
I
don't know where he's at.
So if you guys are trying to use Cash App,
why don't I see where his
not
name
worried
is?
that sound of what happened to my Cash App. That's
Damn it. Come on.
Pretty much everybody.
No, you said.
But we do have Venmo, PayPal, Zelle.
Bro, where's the one that after step?
Venmo, PayPal, and Zelle is the best way. It gets it to me right away. Gifts and Go usually takes about 4 or 5 days.
What the fuck is Gifts and Go?
Up to a week.
Dave, I'm sorry. I know I saw it come up. I'm sure you may have said something. I don't know why I don't see it on the restream.
Yeah, Venmo works.
Quad Racer, thank you so much. I keep looking, I can't find it. Yeah, Dave, I apologize. I swear I can't find it on the. I'm sure you said something.
Venmo works, Lori. I know you've been.
You said something. Put it in the chat. CHP plane is above. Oh shit, my boys, Metro Air. Shout out to Metro Air. Mayors unite to discuss ICE raids in Huntington Park right now. So there's a press conference going on with Huntington Park's mayor and a few other mayors locally there to discuss the ICE raids that are going on. And they're not happy with it. But you know what's so funny is all these same folks weren't mad at it when old Q-Tip did it. When Obama did it, it was just fine.
What location?
But as soon as the orange guy did it, it wasn't okay. Yeah, I rolled my Metro Air shirt yesterday. I don't know why I don't see that on there. Fucking restream, dude. Oh, for sure, Betty. That's all it is. It's a bashing party. That's it. Nothing they ever do, they ever take fucking, account for. Nothing's ever their fault. They're always the victim. Somebody always did something to them to hold them back. Always. And it's usually a white guy like me. I get it. It's tiring. We're tired of the old song and dance. I'm done with the Ethiopian shim sham. No way were they fake. And not only were they not fake, Sailor, but I want to tell you, there's nobody that closed more dispensaries and raided more weed dispensaries here than your man. Just saying, no joke, for real. Ask dispensaries owners, like early dispensary owners, not ones now. Be Real Beast, thank you so much. Oh, yeah, no, tomorrow, I'm telling you, tomorrow's going to be the most crazy LA City Council, definitely this year, and maybe all of last year, too. I mean, it's going to be up there when they had to face the music for all the racist shit that DeLeon and Nuri and all the other idiots were saying. Like, it's going to be like that. The news is there, for sure. Has to be. There's no way the news doesn't show up. And when the news shows up, they have to play the part. So they're then going to allow longer public comment, more of it. We'll hear it from them. Obama DEA raided your dispensary. See, there you go, Brent B. One in the chat room right there for you. Just saying, Sailor, it's a truth. It's truth. Uh-oh, what happened with Chuck? So it wasn't just deporting people. Yeah, I don't know why, Sky. Somebody said that, Sky. I mean, there's enough here now. What do they need? They might try to close the doors. You think completely? Like, I can see, like, obviously, overcapacity, fire marshal, no more. But you think they're going to just keep the public out? Oh, that's going to enrage everybody. That's a Brown Act violation right there.
Los Angeles to assist that MSF and pushing that crowd southbound. We're just now leaving the jail. Is everything still open from the same path of travel we just did with Orange County?
See, there's the mayor's there. So there we go. The sheriff are coming from the jail. We'll be here in a few minutes.
And then just cross east by Eco.
All right, copy that, sir. We're headed your way.
You'll think they'll cancel the meeting tomorrow? They may, Stephen. They did to the police commissioner, but that just shows you either they're frightened.
Stop all foot traffic that is walking eastbound, please.
It just shows they're frightened, or they just don't want to talk about it. They don't want to face facts. And again, this dude can't figure out how to do a donut in a car. Does he realize that it's not driving in circles? You're supposed to have the back end slide out. This is driving in circles. This isn't donuts. Then you got the clown in the middle. I'm gonna put that on my Instagram. That shit was really cool. Really sad? What? What's really sad? The whole situation, you're saying? Do you think they'll try and disrupt the BET Awards? No. I don't think there is any disrupting to do. Nobody watches BET. Straight clown crew. Let me get the V6 Charger and take off the emblems. Maybe somebody will think it's a Hellcat. Beep. Beep. Oh, that's a Hellcat. I just took the emblems off. And the supercharger and the rims and everything else to you, sir. The hood. You just put all the shittier stuff on because it looks better. Got it. Natasha, thank you so much. The van last night did better donuts. It did. And they were backwards donuts. Thank you so much, Natalie. They were donuts in reverse. And were better donuts. And were more and that was in a Toyota fucking Sienna minivan, like you said. That was in a soccer mom's car. Not in a sports car, sports sedan. I guess they call that a sports sedan because it's a four-door car. Your Challenger, I guess, would be your two-door coupe. Do you think Newsom will try to separate from the U.S.? No. I think he's a fucking moron, idiot, but he has no power like that. And his time is weaning. He ain't got much time left. And I really honestly think ain't nobody trying to vote for that dude for president. Nobody. But considering the fact that the donkeys have nobody on their side to even prop up, that anybody likes, he'd probably be the biggest donkey to put on the totem pole. You know? Or the bartender. Which one you want? Kevin, thank you so much, Kevin. Thank you, Kevin. Appreciate you. So that's the problem. That's their problem. They have nobody to run. Nobody that's likable. Okay? They liked Clinton. Okay? Maybe not Hillary, but Bill. People liked Bill. People liked Obama. Like him or not. I didn't vote for him, just saying, but he was a likable person to them and people in the middle.
Hey, sure,
Cosmo Sherry, he was a good scammer. Thank you, Sherry. You know, he's a good like a scam artist. You know, he's good at talking. You know, forked tongue. You know, and that's what it is. He's schmoozing you over. Because now people don't give a fuck about him. He had to run what was going on there. The whole fucking train went off the track. So there ain't no saving it. Fuck, there goes my chat room again. Is the internet out? God damn it. Fucking internet.
Yeah, sure. That's the keys on the frequency to try and get a hold of you.
Can you guys see me? Am I good? We're here? Okay, I see the chat room now. Okay, I think you guys are good. Super spreader event? I thought I was the super spreader for not taking their fake vaccine. Wailing Whale, thank you so much. Maybe the Charger will turn into a Pursuit. We'll get to... Hey, yeah, I mean, we did almost yesterday, 2 times, with the guy that the minivan that they were throwing the rocks at and took off. We kind of got him, and late in the night, we almost got a second one with the looters. A car pulled up, they were looting, threw all the shit in the car, took off. LAPD chased him and caught him.
We're getting intel that there's a male in a red beanie over here on Los Angeles and Aliso with a pepper ball gun. Be able to come up overhead and see if you can get eyes on him, please?
Thank you, Cycle. All right, so you got a guy with a pepper ball gun. They're going to get his ass.
Did they ever been a local where he went? We were scanning that
I
intersection
did,
for a
unknown.
while.
Sad deal, man, for everything all around. It's a sad deal for humanity that you can't just go
Hey, sir, I'm
stream.
sending that right now for you.
and not have to worry about somebody shooting you to death.
Like a southwestern direction, probably
I mean,
closer up to
stream in
that
public,
playground where we've got the rest
not
of those
at
folks.
home or whatever, you know.
Okay, go.
I mean, that's just the world we live in. That's 2025 now. Sucks. Tampa guy, thank you so much, Tampa guy. Oh, hold on. Oh, come on, you fucking idiot. This fool climbed all the way up the pole and is sitting up there. Bro, that dude's gonna fall. That dude falls, he's dead. Like, you're dead from that height. You hit your head, you're dead. You fall, you'll be a fucking paraplegic if you fall back on your back. Whack. Of course, nobody's looking at him. Hold on, let me see if I can find another a view, and maybe they're showing him.
Cases of boiled water. Some of the boxes are going to be cardboard or
There's nobody showing him. Come on, go back over there, show him. Go over there, man. See him. Let's see him. Oh, what do we got here? What are they handing out? What are these, masks? Oh, they're pulling up with the masks. Everybody can have a mask. What is that? What is this? What are they giving away? What are those? Anybody? Anybody see? Can't tell what it is.
100, go ahead.
Waters and masks, maybe? Let's see. They're ripping them open. Yup. That looked like a mask to me.
100, we have done the dispersal order.
That seems pretty coordinated to me. A truck just pulls up and starts handing out masks. But it's not coordinated. These people just show up together, and it just happens. They're welding helmets. I want to say that's a welding mask. I'm going out on a limb and saying that is a welding mask. They're masks. They're not gas masks. They look like welding masks because that's how stupid these fools are. Well, just buy a welding mask. It'll be just fine. They'll never know the difference. They don't know the difference. Gas mask, welding mask. I thought you said mask. Whatever. I just heard mask. Oh, come on. Joe's got him. Joe's got him.
120 to 110.
Again, viewer discretion is advised. This idiot may fall down and whack. He is sitting 30 feet up almost. I don't know. I guess that's 30 feet. How high up you think that is, guys? I'd say it's about 25, 30. It's got to be somewhere in that range. Uh-oh, Joe. Where you going? Joe seeing something? Somebody bothering Joe? Uh-oh. Hold on, until Joe gets situated. The bionic shield. Let me guess. Leftover from fucking COVID. Monster Mark. Thank you so much, Monster Mark. Appreciate you. Yeah, that's so coordinated, right? Just here's everybody's masks. Don't tell me this shit ain't funded. It's funded, all right. And it's your dollars that are funding it. Those donkeys are stealing your dollars to fund their rent-a-mob of the horde of idiots. CCP masks. Yeah, he's still up there. That guy's still on there. And of course, I'm sure there's no license plate, or they've, put block the plate,
Radio check on 4-4.
Radio check on.
I'm sure they'll just leave the boxes there because that's how they do. Even when they were coming right into the country, they got in line. We watched them with Joe's feed. They'd come right around from Mexico, walk right through the fence, and then drop their garbage, baby diapers, soda cans, whatever they had, just all the trash everywhere. You'd see them get on the bus with Border Patrol, and then you see all the garbage left, trashing your shit the second they got in. Couldn't even wait a minute to trash your country.
You are approved to push at 1,700 hours. This first order has been given in English and Spanish. We need to push southbound Los Angeles, eastbound Temple to southbound Alameda. 37 millimeter is approved if you encounter any projectiles during the push. Copy that.
$30 each on Amazon. You just check. And I'm sure if you're buying them in bulk, they probably went direct to the fucking factory and bought them in bulk. Bought the overstock. Bought a pallet of them. Soros funded? Could be. $30 mask on Amazon? Yep. It's not going to stop any of that smoke coming through it. It's really a useless mask other than not getting hit in the face with a projectile. You know what I mean? It'll stop that. But as far as tear gas and all that shit, that thing's going to go right into there. With ease. Yeah. Downtown bootleg, $5.99 for the masks. So Richard, you say they went to Santee Alley and got the bootleg versions that are not even $29.99 on Amazon. They're the $6 ones, direct from China. Sam, thank you so much, Sam. I don't think you mean liberal. I think you mean conservative, but okay. I'm certainly no voice for the liberals. Yeah, land without law and order is a wasteland. I don't like every rule that was made, that's for sure. I don't think anybody in this room does. But you have no rules. You're living outside in jail. Might as well just be inside in jail. At least I don't have to work. I get 3 free hot meals a day. Place to stay. No, not rent burdened. Sherry, thank you for another one, Sherry. Let's go. Burbank Cows watching. Shut up, Burbank. What up, MJ? Nothing says peaceful like a truckload of face and shield masks. That's true, Sherry. Oh, man, you can't get nothing past you guys.
Advise if and when they will be advised.
Sound cannons. Yeah, they used the LRAD yesterday. Yeah, Surf World, but the thing is like Richard says, you got to remember, you have a lot of Chinese knockoffs here in Santee Alley. Like literally LAPD's going through Santee Alley almost daily to find counterfeit Rolexes and Jordan shoes and Nike shirts. And they're always there, raiding little spots that are selling fake shit, fake cologne. So I think what Richard's saying probably on point, that they might have went downtown and got the ones that are really just $6, and they're the knockoffs that China made of those Chinese masks. And that's the problem with China, right? You have a great product, you send it over there to make it, they make it for you, then they knock your product off. And then you have problems selling your product because they're selling your product for 1/3 of the price, and it's damn near the same. So why the fuck would I buy yours? I could buy 3 of his in case they break. So that's the problem. And that happens here a whole lot. Again, when I had the car shop and we used to do, interior work, the dudes would have rolls of like Louis Vuitton material. Rolls of it. No way it was real, but it sure as hell looked real. Like if you put it next to a Louis Vuitton bag, you couldn't tell the difference. So you'd wrap an armrest or something. You know what I mean? The center console, you'd wrap it, and we use it like that.
All 310 and 310, we have 2 squads serving as a blocking force at Alameda and Temple.
Was that DMC clone? I can't see it. PMC. Sorry, PMC clone. Thank you so much. Shout out to the Nard.
Be advised, there's no blocking force at Temple in LA.
So there's your little stats. 700 Marines deployed to assist National Guard only. Biggest part of that whole thing right there. So there it is for the ones who are, we've been going back and forth.
Yes, sir.
Newsom blasts. Of course, that was the second part of it. And then Newsom sues again. That was another part of it. It's not about the city or thwarting the crime. It's highlighting what Newsom wants and thinks. That's what they're telling you here. Read between the lines.
Lieutenant Driller, stand by on the push. Captain Peters, come in.
Read between their lines. Sam, thank you so much, Sam. New news plus 2,000. Yeah, a few people were saying that too. Another 2,000. That's what I was saying. I think that's overkill. Who knows? Maybe they're expecting crazy things to happen. Maybe they are going to put us on a martial law or a dusk to dawn curfew. We had a dusk to dawn curfew in '92. I assure you, we had that. I remember. Oh! What do we got here? Another person getting walked out. Another person getting messed with. Those look like all Antifa people to me. I don't see the difference. Who's getting walked out there? David Brazil, thank you, David Brazil. Pot pie. I had one last night, and then somebody screenshotted me eating it. Oh my God, gross. See, I can't even eat one time without having someone screenshot it and say some stupid shit. Fucking children's. You children's. Oh, I agree with that one, Stephen A. I wouldn't doubt it. If you found a video of that happening, I totally would believe it. I wouldn't want to see it, but like, bro, I believe you. I totally believe you. I can see it happening right now. $10 million a day for a helicopter? Huh? $10 million a day for a helicopter, gas, cops, salary, destruction of stores, Waymo, cars, highway patrol cars, and this is peaceful? I don't know what you're talking about. $10 million a day. Helicopter alone is just $8 million. You can have a brand new nice helicopter. Brand new one.
Copy, holding powder.
Uh-oh, what are they? What's everyone scattering for? Raid!
So they have blocked all exits, guys.
Uh-oh. They're boxing them in. Shh. Bubbles! Tiny bubbles. Oh, the guy came down from the thing. We missed it. Tiny bubble. So they're getting them blocked in here. Uh-oh. Y'all should have took the hint to leave when they told you it was an unlawful assembly. We won't have some pushing and shoving in T-minus 20 minutes. Mark my words.
What time is it? Now is this week, guys.
Yeah, 5:27. Big things planned nationwide on Friday. Chit-chat, trucker. You know I'll be here. This sucks. My eBay store is suffering, man. I haven't listed any cards in like 3 days. I'm so tired by the time I get up. I gotta eat and then it's time to stream again. Oh. Beach. It's a beach. Joseph. Thank you, Joseph M. Thank you, Joseph M. You rock. Johnny, what stream software? I'm just using Restream. Restream and OBS. Between those two, that's it. Nothing else needed. Because OBS puts it all together. I mean, a Restream puts it all together, and OBS is your, you know, your studio. Man, why is this little kid here, dude? Like, there's no place for kids. You know? This should be like an 18 and up event. Ben B, thank you. Go Reds, huh? All right, all right. Oh shit, Dodger. Oh, Dodger. Oh, but the hockey game. I woke him up. I don't know if I should feed him. Oh, he just went back to bed. We'll keep him. I mean, he's an hour after his normal eating time. Normally we don't get that far back.
Yes, sir. Crowd's going to be spread out for Northside, LA and ISO. About 250 to 300. Big block LA is the majority of the crowd in front of the federal building. Between ISO and Temple.
It's going to be our first example. The guy. Oh, he just pushed him. He just pushed the cop. He just pushed the cop. Who the fuck is this? I don't know his music. I don't want his music getting copyright going. Saw that? He just walked up and pushed him. I think he's drunk. He was fighting with his woman. He's drunk. Bank of Palestine. What a fucking cuck. What a Hamas cuck. Hamas cuck. Joe's about to have the front row seat of the best in the best place. Yeah, I put the game on. It's about to start right now. About to do the national anthem. Is this General Dogon? General Dogon.
Roger, 15450. What should we have coming for the blocking court?
White girl, that was some push ass shit.
Nuno, thank you so much, Nuno Barbosa. Thank you, Nuno. Appreciate you. Bro, this dude, these people are just so mentally ill. It's wild, dude. Wild. Mental illness on display. Fuck your national pride. You remember that. There's one of those masks. I see one now. Look, the chick, she's got one on. Boop, 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 boop. They better get some more people over here to help these 5 cops. So you guys always bagging. Those Crown Vics are everywhere. LAPD be using those until the fucking wheels fall off that thing. Eh, she's a pendeja. Patty Mail, let's go!
Impressive.
Sheesh. Let's go, Patty. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The 1 million view stringer. I don't remember him, Patty. I don't. Good to see you, Pat. Thank you, Cleveland Ethan. I don't think most of them have jobs, Ethan, but some may. They don't get enough crumbs from the Democrats to live off, you know, a nice life. So yeah. That's some former PD. Say too much on TV. Which one are you talking about, Richard? Who are you talking about? $500,000 easy on a Crown Vic? Oh, for sure, Trig. Yeah, they're making their family proud. They got a career. You got a job or no job at all. So yes, they're making their family proud. It's called a career. Yep, Patty Mail's in the house. It's in YouTube.
And then on the south side, then we're going to go out to south. Yes, copy that, sir.
Fucking sellouts. Oh, man, I have one in front of you. It says fucking puppets. You sold out for nothing. There's some crumbs.
Yes, sir,
Ginger. Thank you, Ginger. It's about to get nasty. I told you 20 minutes, 5:27 we'll have pushing and shoving, right? I said that. We're 9 minutes away. Oh, I'm sorry, 11 minutes. Sorry, 11 more minutes. My bad. Stoner math, 11 minutes. I was looking at the other clock and I saw. Yeah, I don't know if they will, though, Ginger. I think they're here to just help the National Guard and protect the buildings. This is LAPD's job to do what they're doing. So if they don't do anything, then it's the chief's fault. I mean, look, they only got 3 cops here. Well, I don't know. There's a few more. There's 6 cops and 60 people. Hey, Chief, where the fuck's the backup? And Chief, next time you make any kind of statement to the press, I'd like you to be on your knees like you were for the LA City Council in order to get your job. Sure you don't want violence. Sure you don't. Here they come. Here comes the backup.
Backup popping everybody to the right.
Getting a little too heated. Not enough cops. Dangerous for these officers, man. And Chief, it's all your fault if any of them gets hurt. Any of these officers get hurt, hopefully they sue the LAPD. They sue their own employer and you, Chief, for putting them in that position without any backup. Cool Roy, thank you so much. Get it, Cool Roy. Enjoy the Molly hatch. It's going to happen right now before 5:27. We're going to get the pushing and shoving in a minute or two. Yeah, poor dog, man. All right, everybody, I think it's time for
round 6. Smoke.
He's walking, he's on the west side of the sidewalk on Los Angeles, approaching.
My water.
Okay, I wonder
Mr. Spindler! Mr. Spindler! Fucking Mr. Spindler! Oh, there he goes again. The same guy. The same guy.
I'm warning you.
I'm warning you. I'm warning you. Shut up. Fucking pathetic piece of shit. Get the fuck up the street.
Out with it.
I'm warning
Go.
you.
Go
I'm
that
warning
way.
you that I'm the hall
You
monitor.
don't need to warn anybody. Just go that way.
Fuck out of here. That was Spindler. That really was Spindler. He's got a mask too. He's ready. It's right there. Look at him. It's right there in the intersection. Right there in the red. With his mask on his hand. Somebody gave him a mask. You don't think LA video do shit? Let's see. Fucking little bikes are loud, dude. Hear the bigger helicopter? Sound like the Black Hawk coming over here. Those snipers up there on the roof. Look at the two up there, guys. Those officers. Looks like it. Oh, pushing it down. That dude, I'm telling you, that dude's he wants to get arrested. Look at him. All right, game started. Which game? The Stanley Cup.
Oh man, what's going on with the buffering?
Game 3.
Oh, let's stay right here when it's not buffering, guys.
In Florida. In Edmonton. Tiny bubbles. Well, I took the Florida the Florida Panthers to win the series. Are you asking me tonight's game? Well, I hope Florida. We'll see. I mean, the game's too early. It's less than a minute in to see. You know, because you can kind of get a kind of a gauge on who's probably going to do better by who opens the game better and who's moving the puck better and skating more. And so far, not enough to watch yet. A lot of stoppages of play in the first minute. 3 already. Tactical Gaming Network, thank you so much. One nothing Florida. Woohoo! Back quick, I looked down to answer, and Marchand, the one guy they picked up for the run, he scores again. Boy, how did Boston let him go? I know the Bruins fans are angry. All hustle. And that's what I mean right there. If you watch the goal, it was all hustle. 1-0 Florida Panthers. Now you're at home. You scored the first goal of the game. You got your crowd behind you even more now. The building's rocking now that you're up 1-0. Now that's a good push. Now, does that mean they're going to win? No, but it's a great start. In fact, you couldn't ask for a better start other than scoring 2 goals right away.
Much better.
Hydromage, thank you so much. Andrew Jackson respects my hustle. Thank you, that was great. Hell. going on with the machine?
I can't look right now on my side.
It's like half a Scooby laugh. Like Scoob got stuck right there. Thank you so much, Hydro Mage. Appreciate you. Hydro Mage. See, now they're already trying to score again. Goes to show you. Forecheck's good right now for the Panthers.
Getting coverage right now.
It's hard for Edmonton to enter their own zone. I mean, exit their own zone and get into the Florida zone. As soon as they came in, they lost possession. So,
it was buffering down there. So
Florida's the dominant team at the moment.
We got an overhead. Well, not an overhead.
Plenty of hockey.
Kind of an overhead side view.
Hey, Mitchell, thank you for another one. Sheesh. Go, Lane. Kobe was a DLN. What's a DLN? It's probably something bad. Go Padres. What are you talking about, Otter? We better beat you guys today. Come on, man. Why you gotta do that? Like, what's the point? What's the point? Oh, my bad. My bad. I'm just floating through life. Like, oh my God, I didn't see you. Oh my God. I'm sure you're holding the American flag upside down and draping it all over the floor and everything else. Look at that. It's almost like they're on the power play right now, and they're not. There's third even strength. Florida. Yeah, Edmonton can't take the puck past center ice. At least for the first 3 minutes almost. Travel Buds, thank you so much. I appreciate you, Travel Buds. And Travel Buds, welcome. Appreciate the dono. Oh, I know, Salty. I put it up there. I put it on my X. Hopefully somebody can identify him and get 50K. Shit, I knew him. I'd be all about it. Get me something new. Get me a new Rolex. Or a Rolex. I guess to have a new one would constitute that you had one that's old. I'm gonna get me a new one, man. I'm not gonna spend all 50 though. I'm gonna spend like 10. Man, nice rolling. Keep the other 40. Chris O, thank you so much. Targeted, thank you. God, you guys are too much. Come on. Oh, the Giants are taking us this year. Well, Adamas was a good pickup, and you know that's the big rivalry. We know. That's our rivalry. It just is. You know, as much as we don't like playing Padres or whoever, or even Arizona now, you know, the San Francisco Giants will always be our nemesis. Always. Uh-oh, we're locked up. Okay, hold on, guys. Let me switch to oh, he's back.
Sorry for the buffer, guys. I was trying to do something.
All good. All good, Joe. Never need to apologize. Nope. Hi, my feelings are hurt. Hooked. Thank you so much, Hooked. Thank you, Hooked. Great content as always. I'm watching you up. Shanada. Thank you, Hooked, my mama. Appreciate you. Oh, AXN's there too? I didn't even know. What's your mom? It is fun, Christy. And that's what's crazy. If I'm not mistaken, we're subs only right now. 60 minutes. So that's gotta tell you how anxious they are and how much I live right here. The fact that they'd waste an hour of their life watching this dummy right here. Wait to get in, say something stupid, get kicked out, and then do it all over again. Talk about a fucking pathetic life. And I'm the dummy. And I'm the dummy. Okay. Okay. I can't believe it's Stinks hasn't woken up yet. It's an hour past feeding time. And I know if I say it, he's gonna eat. I don't want to say it too loud. Ooh, here we go. So I was a little off on my timing. I said 5:27 we'd see the action. It's 5:32. We're a little late. Here we go.
There we go.
Appreciate you, Skull Crusher. Billy Eatman, thank you so much, Billy. Billy. No more Waymo right now. They canceled their service here for the next few days. No more Waymos, because apparently what we found out was how did they get 6 Waymos there? They were ordering the Waymos to pick them up, and then as soon as the Waymos got there, they stopped them and set them on fire. They brought them over to burn them. Super Lupa, thank you. A shield behind the car now. Whatever Toyota that is, that thing's gonna get pelted, son. You talk about dings, that shit's gonna have the ding. Is that the mom out there? Don't throw bottles! Oh, they're throwing shit. He just got thrown. Up. Here we go. Ding, ding, ding. Or, hold on a second. I'll do it right. Here we go. Oh! She just hit the cop in the face with her purse. Bro took the purse to the face. Bro. Oh my God. She whacked him in the face with that purse. I know you saw it. Whack. She got him. It's kind of like when the old lady hit me in the face with the broom when I repossessed her car. Brought back those memories. Sometimes you just gotta take it. Say, tastes good. Uh-oh. Show's buffering a bit. Uh-oh, somebody's up. I'm gonna have to switch over here to the other feed, and then I'm gonna feed him really quickly because he's already an hour late to his feed. You guys ready? You keep an eye on the cat. Okay, I want you to hear it. I want you to hear it. Ready to eat? Don't tell me he doesn't understand what I'm saying. Don't fucking tell me. He knows exactly what the fuck I'm saying when I say it.
Are we buffering, guys? This time and we're buffering. They're shooting from the top of the building, guys.
Sorry if I missed anything, guys. I'm gonna hop off the camera here for a moment. I'm just gonna eat this peach. Give me a little something because I haven't eaten anything since breakfast. Peach is gonna be my lunch. Ooh, ooh.
Look out for one another.
He just hit me with a rubber bullet. Ouch. That shit hurt. Oh.
You alright, buddy?
I don't know why they shoot press for. I have the whole thing, I'm all pressed out. Now he got me with one of those damn rubber bullets.
Oh, the idiot shit.
Straight to the
Mayor Bass is talking and the chief. Both those idiots. You guys want to listen to him? Let me know. You can put it on.
You got hit, bro?
No. Yes, yes. No, 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 no. Sir, no, no, no. Yes. No, no, no. Well, I can't even tell now. Probably more knows than yes.
Wait, guys, let me catch my breath. I'm gonna have to go to the car, guys, and get my bulletproof vest. I don't want to carry it all day, but we're gonna be doing this. I'm not gonna take another one. That shit hurts.
Hopefully he doesn't have a big old welt. I'm sure he does. Hopefully it skipped before it hit him, not just hit him dead on. Oh, wait.
We'll stick around here for a little bit.
Alright, give me a second.
This was a straight rubber projectile, guys. The ones that they use to knock people down, that's the one I just took.
And to maintain order.
Why is it in
public?
Why is it in
We
fucking?
fully support your right.
But here's the thing, I don't know why they shot at me if there was nobody around
LA
throwing
Mayor
stuff
Karen
at
Bass.
them.
Let's listen to
I have my
Can you guys hear this?
Assistance
on,
we've
everything
received
on.
through the
And-
California
Let me turn him
Aid
down.
system, with officers and deputies from across Southern California already on the ground in Los Angeles supporting our efforts. We're also aware of reports that the President intends or has deployed U.S. Marines to Los Angeles. The introduction of federal military personnel without direct coordination creates logistical challenges and risks confusion during critical incidents. The Los Angeles Police Department, alongside our mutual aid partners, have decades of experience managing large-scale public demonstrations, and we remain confident in our ability to be able to do so professionally and effectively.
Damn,
We urge full
through the well.
transparency and communication across all levels of
He
government.
just got
Our
shot.
priority
It'll
is
be like
simple:
tonight.
Keep both the public
trip just
and law
gets worse
enforcement
for him.
officers safe and to maintain order. To the public, we fully support your right to peacefully protest, but let me be absolutely clear. Those who choose to incite violence, engage in vandalism or graffiti, or attack officers will be arrested. There is no tolerance for criminal activity under the guise of protest. And many ask, you know, not a lot of people, relatively speaking, have been arrested during
Sorry,
this
happening,
incident.
idiot.
Well, I would say that I wouldn't argue with you on that, but many more will be arrested as the investigation continues. There will be many more subsequent arrests.
Because you can't argue with it.
Finally, I want to offer
Facts
my
are
deep
facts,
gratitude
man.
to the men and women of the LAPD and all of our partner agencies who are out there standing side by side. They're working long hours under intense pressure, and what I've seen as professionalism, courage, and commitment to this city has never been more evident than in the past couple of days. Thank you all very much.
Yeah. Get out of here.
Buenas tardes y gracias al alcalde Bass de la ciudad de Los Ángeles. Desde esta tarde el Departamento de Los Ángeles está en alerta táctica y movilizamos a todos los oficiales en el departamento. Estos pasos son para designar áreas criticales.
Thing is yeah, I'm gonna keep the Spanish telecast up because the idiot Mayor Bass hasn't spoke yet. I want to hear her get defensive and of course blame Trump.
Ahorita todos los que estamos viendo es que todo está sano, pero estamos listos a recibir o a ir a responder a cualquier de disturbios o ocasiones ilegales. Cuando declaramos una alerta táctica, activamos el entero departamento y podemos movilizar a incidentes mayores. Los oficiales patrullan sus áreas y se quedan en sus áreas hasta que los resignamos a los disturbios. Las actividades de patrulla son menos y todos los oficiales se quedan en sus áreas por si hay emergencias en las comunidades. También todos los operativos están comunicados con todos los oficiales de personal. Esto quiere decir que no tomamos días de descanso y los oficiales pueden trabajar hasta 18 horas diarias. Esto es para que el departamento esté listo a situaciones que no podemos predecir. Les agradecemos a toda la asistencia, a todos los departamentos de policía del sur de California que están aquí ayudándonos en la ciudad. Los oficiales y los deputies están en la ciudad de Los Ángeles. Ahorita tenemos más de 48 oficiales de otras ciudades y 494 oficiales del California Highway Patrol.
ICE is on the other
También
side of
tenemos
this building.
reportes que el presidente va a mandar a 700 Marines y la Marina va a cuidar a edificios federales entre la ciudad. La instrucción de la militar federal ahorita causa un poco de confuso con lo que estamos haciendo, pero tenemos todos los oficiales en la ciudad de Los Ángeles que tenemos muchas décadas de experiencia con estas demostraciones y tenemos sistemas profesionales para poder dejar la ciudad en buen orden. Vamos a urgir que seamos transparentes y comunicamos con todas nuestras comunidades y las oficiales del gobierno. Al público los apoyamos y completamente tienen el derecho de protestar y es su derecho de protestar, pero también sabemos que hay gente que viene a causar solo vandalismos y crímenes y a esa gente los vamos a arrestar. No vamos a tolerar actividades criminales que ocultan como protesto civil. Finalmente, les quiero ofrecer mis gracias a todas las mujeres y los hombres del Departamento de Policía y todos los departamentos que están aquí ayudándonos en nuestra ciudad. Gracias por su dedicación y su ayuda profesional. Y les vamos a seguir dando información en inglés y en español como viene. Gracias.
All right, so now the idiot should come up and talk.
It was Commander Herman Hurtado, who is in our Professional Standards Bureau. I'm also joined by Commander Ryan Whiteman, who usually works Operations South Bureau, but during this incident is the Day Watch Incident Commander. So I'll take any questions you have. If they're detailed questions, Commander Whiteman would probably be better able to answer those.
Chief, how does the mobilization that might be coming affect what you guys are trying to do on the ground, and what is your biggest concern with that?
Yeah, the mobilization is what we do internally to be able to get more officers out there. We had declared that earlier, and now we'll have the ability to have roughly 400 additional officers deployed to the field.
Are you concerned with the federal mobilization? I mean, the National Guard and the Marines possibly coming this way?
Yeah, when I look at this, and my assessment may not be accurate based on this thing's continuously churning, but I see two parallel tracks that don't work together, if you will. We're dealing with the issues on the street that you see every day. We deal with that with LAPD resources. When we need additional resources, then we reach out to the sheriff, who brings in mutual aid. We have 14 different agencies working with us for that purpose. And then only if we weren't able to continue to deal with that, needed additional help, would we reach out to the sheriff, who would then request National Guard from the governor. Sure. So that's one line. The other part then is the National Guard were federalized by the president to support federal agents who are working on behalf of ICE to do their operation. The Marines were brought in then today, evidently, to join the Army National Guard in doing what their main mission has been identified as, which is the protection of federal employees
these
and
people
federal
all in.
property.
I don't know if they've realized it, but all these people are getting arrested.
Different on the street?
You know, I think everybody, it's a very emotional topic, absolutely. You know, could I quantify what that is? I think it has certainly heightened everybody's level of awareness and certainly anxiety. But to be able to quantify that, I wouldn't.
Chief, how are you avoiding
We'll take two more questions, and then the chief has to step out, but he'll come back.
I'll be back.
How are you avoiding less lethal weapons being used on people who are merely there in the way, potentially? Because it doesn't seem like everyone that's being hit is being attacked, including press. I don't know, like, it doesn't really make any sense that people are just being shot at.
Yeah.
Can you
Sure.
explain how you minimize, or at least just not do that?
Yeah, we minimize it through training, through the equipment we use.
Great training.
It is a target-specific munition. That's not to say that it always hits the intended target, particularly in a dynamic situation. Right. I know that the situation you're referring to with the member of the media, we saw that. We're very concerned about that, and we're looking into that.
I'm sure you are.
trampling and work.
Don't do it again. There's too many
Yeah,
cameras.
we're also aware of that, and we're looking at that as well.
Chief, go ahead. Jeff, go ahead, and then Mary Beth, and then he's gonna come back,
If I
guys.
may. You know, all of the streets surrounding the federal building complex, Los Angeles, Temple, Aliso, Alameda, they've all been cleared. You pushed the crowd away from them.
Right.
I know you can't talk about all of your tactics, but in terms of the benchmarks that you want to hit tonight, are you moving people away from the freeway as well by clearing out those streets and moving them towards the west?
Yeah, we're trying to move them away from wherever the threat is. So if there are people assaulting officers, which is often the reason they're taking rocks or bottles or pieces of concrete, then they will attempt to disperse that crowd so that they're not enabled to continue to do that, and move them out. If they can target individuals who've been the ones who are the aggressors, who are throwing the rocks, and they can safely go in and arrest those individuals, they will. Some of those will be arrested later, and after having been identified. And so this thing is moving forward in a way that some get frustrated with and watch. But we're out there, and we have an approach to this where we're not going to move a crowd into an area where it's going to cause additional problems, into the Civic Center or into the freeway. We're going to move them away where we think they can do the least damage, and we're going to try then and employ tactics that would minimize that even further.
How
many businesses have been damaged and looted? I know their LAPD, one of the divisions had put out that there's looting going on at 6th and Broadway. And as the National Guard, have they actually engaged with these protesters? Some media outlets were reporting that they were actually sending out tear gas, and I know on our channel we did not see that.
No, not that I'm aware of at all. That I'm aware of, there were at least 3 businesses that were broken into and property taken from them along Broadway and maybe other places. As far as the National Guard deploying anything other than around the federal building, I'm not aware of anything like that.
Right. Headquarters damaged, correct?
Yeah, damaged, yeah. The whole Civic Center, there was significant damage as it relates particularly to graffiti, broken windows, that kind of thing.
Chief, quick, any talk about a possible curfew at all? There had been some mention of that if things had continued at this point in the auto curfew.
Yeah, I know, we're always thinking about that. That's always a tool we can employ. We certainly hold that off and not wanting to do that. And this is a pretty isolated area where this is happening relative to the size of the city. So we would, if we were to use that, it would be done very judiciously.
All right, Chief, thanks.
All right, we'll be back. Thank you, Mayor. Thank you.
Thank you, Chief.
Thank you, Chief. Look at her. Look at
Good
like a
evening,
little girl
everyone.
in elementary school.
As I'm sure you are aware, there was a large protest this afternoon. Protests, and then also
riot.
David Huerta, our esteemed labor leader in charge of SEIU, USWW, was released from custody this afternoon. So there was a rally around City Hall that ended up at the federal building. It was peaceful. It's my understanding that there's a few hundred individuals that are at the federal building now, but that there is no reports of violence that have taken place today or of vandalism.
Nothing.
Of course, with the crowd just there, we worry as it gets dark as to whether or not there are problems, but we certainly hope that there will not be. I just want to say I started off my morning with a meeting with a number of the leaders from the immigrant rights organizations.
Of course you did.
And as far as we know, right now, there have been 5 raids by ICE throughout the region. I don't know. I know of at least 1 or 2 that took place in the city, but we're still compiling that information. As you know, ICE does not tell anybody where they're going to go or when they're going to be there. But I think the thing that was most important about the meeting today was listening to the stories of the people. For example, there was a woman, a mother from Guatemala, who was looking for her husband. She wasn't able to hear about her husband and son that were detained at the Ambiance warehouse. She's not been able to locate him or to communicate with him. And for the most part, the people that have been detained have been denied access to legal representation. This is unprecedented. In the past, when there were raids, lawyers were able to go in and meet with their clients. So she's running around the area trying to find her husband, not knowing if he's here, has he been taken to another city, has he been deported out of the country.
Well, if he wasn't wasn't illegal.
There was
He
another
wasn't
statement
worried
regarding
about
a
it.
daughter who was searching for her detained father, and at a certain point, she actually saw him moving into a detention facility. But since then, as far as she knows, he has disappeared.
Nothing
She is
about the
not able
destruction
to
of the
find
city.
out where
Nothing.
he is. I can't emphasize enough
Nothing.
the level of fear
Horse with
and
blinders.
terror that is in Angelenos right now, not knowing if tomorrow or tonight it might be where they live, it might be their workplace. Should you send your kids to school? Should you go to work? And you remember this from several years ago, this same type of fear that was going around. But I heard today about something that is so over the top. Can you imagine having your annual appointment to ICE, your annual appointment? You're here, you might not be a citizen, but you have papers, and you are told that you need to go to the facility to check in. And then you are detained, and you go with your family and your kids, and the whole family is detained when you were legal and you were trying to maintain your legal status. So what this means then is that people are going to be afraid to maintain their appointments, which then pushes them into the closet, and they will fall out of status and then subject to arrest. This is the kind of thing that is happening in our city right now. And I will just take you back to last Thursday. Last Thursday, there was nothing happening in this town that called for the raids that took place on Friday. Nothing was happening. Nothing warranted the raids. If you remember at the beginning of this administration, we were told that raids would be to look for violent criminals, people who had warrants. But I don't know how you go from a drug dealer to a Home Depot, to people's workplaces where they're just trying to make a living. At Home Depot, you have day laborer centers so that the people that are trying to seek work each and every day will have a place to be so that it doesn't interfere with the business. These are not the people that we were told were going to be detained. And it makes me feel like our city is actually a test case for what happens when the federal government moves in and takes the authority away from the state or away from local government.
Kind of like you did to the fire victims.
That our city should be used for an experiment to see what happens in the nation's second largest city. Well, maybe we can do this to other cities. And then I read a description of our city that was so troubling to me. A description of our city that says that we have been invaded and occupied by illegal aliens and criminals, and that now violent insurrectionist mobs are swarming and attacking our federal agents. I don't know if anybody has seen that happen, but I've not seen that happen. And obviously there has been violence, and the violence is unacceptable, and we can talk about that in a minute.
She said that with a straight face.
City as
she said that with a straight face.
Invasion, and that we need to put an end to the migrant riots and to call on various secretaries of the administration to go after our city because we want order to be restored, the illegals will be expelled, and Los Angeles will be set free. How is this a description? This is a despicable description of our city. Our city needs to come together now and not accept this, not allow us to be divided. We are a city of immigrants, and we have always embraced that. And if you want to hit our economy, you scare people from going to work, because you know there are sectors of our economy in this city where immigrant labor is the majority of the workforce. So this is damaging. It's damaging to individuals, it's damaging to families, but it is also damaging to our economy. Now I want to talk for a few minutes about the violence and the vandalism that has happened after the protests. We are fortunate in our city to have a well-established institutions that promote and fight for the rights of immigrants. They have protests and rallies often, a couple of times a year, and they never devolve into violence. Well, these protests have, and what typically happens is a fringe element, many times not even connected to the major protests, takes the opportunity to create havoc and commit vandalism. And I will tell you, it infuriated me, but it also just saddened me to drive through downtown right now and to see the level of obscene graffiti all over buildings. And I just
That's your voter base, bitch.
that Don't come and say that you are supporting immigrant rights, the rights of immigrants. You can't possibly be supporting immigrants and vandalize our city. And understand that if you do that, and it is 100% unacceptable, you will be arrested. And it might not happen that day. So don't think because you went home that night that you are free. There's a lot of videotape, there's investigations that will take place, and you will be held accountable and frankly need to be separated from the people who are really fighting on behalf of our immigrant community.
2-0 Florida.
And we need to stop the raids. This should not be happening in our city. It is not warranted, and the only thing it does is contribute to chaos. This was chaos that was started at Washington, D.C. On Thursday, the city was peaceful. On Friday, it was not, because of the intervention of the federal government.
Always
and
somebody else.
Again, I don't think our city should be a test case, a laboratory. With that, I'm happy to open up for questions. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Reaction to the deployment of 700 Marines.
I mean, we didn't need the National Guard. Why on earth? What are they going to do? Do you know what the National Guard is doing now? They are guarding 2 buildings. They're guarding the federal building here in downtown, and they're guarding the federal building in Westwood. That's what they're doing. So they need Marines on top of it? I don't understand that. That's why I feel like we are part of an experiment that we did not ask to be a part of.
Have you been in contact with President Trump or anyone from the administration? And if you could speak to him, what would you say right now?
I would say stop the raids. Stop the raids, period. I would say give the power back to our governor.
Of course.
And if we need the National Guard, we can do it in the normal circumstances, which is the request is made local and the governor decides or not to grant that to our city.
And have you been in contact with the administration?
I have been in contact with the administration, not the president.
Right here in these stripes and then Robert.
You touched on it lightly, but has the National Guard contributed in any meaningful way in crowd control in the past 2 years?
No. The National Guard is guarding the federal building. Now, there was an incident that I saw where there were vehicles that needed to get into the federal building, and so the National Guard cleared the area, and that's where I saw gas, that's where I saw, the flashbangs.
Thank you, Chancellor.
Mayor Bass, when it comes to
Appreciate
the
you,
people that you're
Transylvania.
talking about right now on the streets of Los Angeles that are being looked at worldwide, what are your sources on the ground telling you in terms of
worldwide?
Are the people there with a message regarding immigration being now outnumbered and possibly outrun by these vandals, as you're calling?
No, I don't believe so at all. I mean, when you see their numbers, it's when everybody's left. So the crowd could be thousands. And then late at night, by the time you see their numbers, you might see 100 or so. So they're not being outnumbered. And I don't know of anybody that identifies with them. In other words, they're part of our organization or they're not. The flyer that was out for the rally on Saturday night was a flyer that had no organizational affiliation.
Look at the snipers.
So
Look at
we
the
don't know what
snipers.
it is. I mean, it could be like what happens with
In
the
the
illegal
building.
parties, where people, put out a word and on social media it draws a crowd.
Mayor Bass?
Liz and then
Mayor Bass, I think a lot of people in this city agrees with you, and I'm sure appreciate you speaking up. for
Hurry up,
them.
cock.
I'm wondering, would it be more powerful if, they got a chance to be lawyered up, to fight back against the fact that they're being detained potentially against their violating their civil rights? Is there anything that you can talk about providing legal representation? For example, the city of LA just approved a budget with money for
What is this
legal
idiot talking
representation for
about?
immigrants. And so and that felt like an uphill battle. And more probably maybe.
Is it a question or a statement?
That you can say about what can be done about posting bail about like.
Let me just say that the immigrant rights organizations that have existed here for a long time are providing that type of support. I cannot see a possibility of the city of Los Angeles bailing people out with city funds, whether or not there are resources to legal services. Typically what that is a contract with an organization to do that work. We have those
Now we
contracts.
need to pay
I don't
our
have any
bail
reason
money
to
for
believe
them.
That they would
For their bail money.
But would it help negate what Trump is trying to do? Trying to deport people, like in a very indiscriminate fashion, seemingly.
Right. It will help to negate it when people have legal legal help. Yes?
That's a Democrat thought process right there.
With the White House.
I was.
You were. And in terms of, the budgetary problems that you're facing, has a part of that conversation been about reimbursing the city for law enforcement overtime?
No, let me just tell you that my conversations with the administration was before the deployment of the National Guard. I was trying to make the case that the National Guard was not needed here. I was trying to make the case that if the National Guard came here, it would be a provocative move, and it would be like a deliberate attempt to create disorder and chaos in our city. It was very predictable what was going to happen here, and it was completely unnecessary. This was a solution in search of a problem, and the problem was not happening on Thursday.
We're going to go here and then we'll...
Bro, she is just lying through her teeth.
Has claimed that there's a lack of transparency when it comes to what they know. Have you considered...
What they know? What are they looking for?
Well, there's been released information when it comes to potential ICE raids, and they've said... So when it comes to working with them, would you be considered to give them a list of the violent criminals to particularly focus on the ones who they should be focusing on?
I mean, I don't have that list, and I don't think our chief has that list. So to me, you would be talking about federal warrants, which means the federal government would have the list of violent federal criminals.
Mayor, hi. It appears that this is going to continue from all the representatives we talked to on the congressional level, 30 days. So what can then we expect, or what can you tell both the immigrant population, the city population about what to expect?
Well, let me just say, in terms of the immigrant population and other Angelinos, I'm going to do everything I can to keep people safe. And the population of all of Los Angeles needs to know that we will stand with them. We're not going to allow our city to be divided and picked apart.
She doesn't want to say the truth, Summer.
But, what you also described is, who knows? Yes, maybe 30 days, maybe longer, maybe shorter. How many raids in a given day? Where are those raids going to take place? Who are they looking for? None of that is information that we know. And again,
why would they give it to you? You're just going to give it to them, idiot.
It creates a chaos in our city. People not sure whether they should go outside, whether they need to stay inside. We did not need this. There was nothing happening in the city that warranted what we're dealing with now.
Down in front, and then we're going to end.
Mayor, with the
always somebody
National
else's
Guard
fault.
and now the Marines in town, is there any indication that they will take direction from your emergency management center?
They're the federal government, absolutely not. And I hear that the Marines are on the way. I don't know if they really are. I know that there was a post from the administration congratulating the National Guard for bringing peace before they even arrived. They weren't even here. But they were being congratulated for solving the problem, coming in and saving the day.
Kind of like you with the homeless problem?
The day that didn't need saving.
How are you
Spent $3 billion and put 60 in a home?
I mean, a lot
60.
of us are getting it from Twitter. Is that
You were getting congratulated.
I'm getting it from you.
We're going to end right here.
Thank you.
Mayor Bass, I know you had mentioned that there were 5 raids in our area today, and one in the city. Do you have any more information about, where they occurred, especially here in the city?
No, the one I know of happens to be happened to have taken place at near my grandson's school, so I know of that one. But no, I don't know. Claudia Aragon is the director of our Office of Immigrant Affairs.
Yes, we are working
Damn
closely
retarded
with the Rapid
bitch.
Response Network, and we are getting the data with them. So as they compile that, they work with us, and as you know, it's very much ongoing. So usually we check back with them at the end of the day. So unfortunately as it happens, they don't tell us, and it happens probably as we speak now. So we'll check back with them at the end of the day, and hopefully those numbers don't.
Because I think the fear is from,
Can you come to the mic,
are they
please?
just willy-nilly, grabbing people?
Oh, do you want Claudia to come to the microphone?
Nilly. To the microphone. Sorry, just And those 5 raids were from today?
Correct.
Okay.
And where was one by what school?
She said that one of them was near her grandson's school.
What part of that?
A raid near a school? No way.
But I think there was a question that
That put the kids in danger?
The question is, so there's 5 raids today. Where, if you're not being able to pinpoint ahead of time, how do you then respond and or set up or get people prepared if there are going to be more?
Well, it's not necessarily about preparing them, per se, now. It's our office, along with our community partners, have been unfortunately preparing for this moment, previously, for decades, through the Know Your Rights campaign, as you all know, with the red cards and doing those campaigns. You all have been working with these community partners for decades, and this is the moment that, a lot of them had been working with. This is the second time that this administration comes around. So unfortunately, a lot of these partners really just activated, this portfolio. And, this is what they know how to do pretty well. And it's not really about preparing them. It's about bringing back that particular part of their portfolio and educating them about their rights, and really having the element of the recently arrived part of the immigrant population with the migrant buses in our region, and really, with that integrated part of the community, and letting them know what the sanctuaries,
they're pushing them down the street again.
Region really means, and letting them know what their rights are, and and letting them know that we don't know when the raids are going to happen, and that's why it is important for them to know their rights, and for them to understand, what their rights are, and to be prepared. And education is key, and that's really the only way they can, air quote, arm themselves, unfortunately.
Chirla has a hotline that folks can call if they see a raid. Does the city have something similar where you all can kind of mobilize?
No, and the Chirla hotline is the Rapid Response Network, and so Chirla is one of the leads for that, and a lot of the partners are that. And if you all don't know, the Rapid Response Network works is with the public. If they see anything, it's sort of like if you see something, say something, where anyone from the public can call the Rapid Response Network, and they can find it in the ACLU website as well. If anyone sees that they feel like it's something like, oh, I think that's like a DHS vehicle, they call and say, I think that's what it is. Any one of the partners that's trained to identify, they send someone out that can confirm that that in fact is activity or an actual federal law enforcement vehicle, and they report it back to the network, and they do call back the caller and say, yes, that in fact is what you thought, or it's not, and that's how they can confirm what it is, and that's how they count numbers, and that's how they report it back.
Mayor, you want to close?
Yeah. Well, let me just say thank you very much for being here today. We'll be back here tomorrow. I am hopeful that the federal government will hear our plea, stop the raids. This is creating fear and chaos in our city, and it is unnecessary. And I hope that we will be heard because our city is trying to move forward. And I believe that the federal government should be supportive of us moving forward. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. And just
all right, you have been listening to a live press conference from...
Can you believe how blatantly she was lying about absolutely fucking everything? She said she actually had the audacity to say she didn't see one federal officer get attacked. We know goddamn well you saw fucking 10 on this show. You saw 5 or 6 CHP state troopers getting boulders thrown at them and fireworks shot at them underneath that bridge. Absolute lies. Disgusting cunt. That's what I'm saying. She's just an... I hope she's brought up on charges and jailed. That's all I can say. She's just a disgusting DEI fucking hire that's done nothing but shit on our fucking city. And I'm disgusted by her. I'm disgusted by Newscomb and everybody else that runs this place. Yes! Oh, no, wait. I'm so stupid they got me on the replay. I thought the game came back because I wasn't paying attention. I saw the replay for the second goal. Never mind. Still 2-0. So, yeah, it's just an insufferable bunch of bullshit. All right, let me go find Joe too. Give me a sec here. We're gonna I want to see where Joe's at because Joe had to go get his vest so he wouldn't get shot anymore. So let's see. We got a little rebel rousing going on here. See what our friend Joe's up to. Shout out to Joe, man. I love him, man. Hard working mofo. I'm going to use his audio so we can hear what's going on the ground. Looks like he is right at this intersection coming up where what we're looking at here. Joe's there, so he's already back. And I'll wait for him to kind of get in position so we don't see the camera jiggle because he's still walking. I'll switch it in a moment. Oh, hold on. Bro, look what they did to the van. Look what they did to the NBC4's van. Mostly peaceful. That's all I want to hear you say, Telemundo. Channel 4 Peacock, if you're listening, I want to hear tonight when you drive that truck back home to the station. Mostly peaceful graffiti. Mostly peaceful stomping on the windshield and breaking it. They did it to Channel 5 yesterday. Did it to Channel 4 today. And you know and I know that truck's expensive. There's a lot of equipment in that shit. If they set that thing on fire, oh boy. Craziness, huh? Craziness, huh? Peacock got it. Sorry, Peacock. Yeah, just hooligans, Jill. That's all it is. They're just hooligans. Rebel rousers. And again, realistically, we're talking about low IQ people. We're not going to beat around the bush. High IQ, smart folks, they don't do these types of things. They don't. They don't. Hard-working, smart folks are busy hard-working. Doing something for themselves, their family, for other folks. That's what they're doing. These people are about destruction. You hear a lot of sirens wailing. Bro parked his Rivian right here. I mean, I don't know. This crowd might not be smart enough to know the difference between a Tesla and a Rivian. So you'll probably have a few swastikas on that thing by the end of the night. Because, you know, you got a lot of Nazis here that like to put swastikas on different items, buildings and people's cars and stuff. So, here we go. They're rolling in. Uh-oh. That's where they were rolling.
Something's going on down there. Oh, they're coming down this way.
Oh shit, the street takeover fucking Infinity's here too. Dude, it's a fish. It's a fish. Truly official now, guys. Thank you, Zero. Appreciate you, Zero.
I ate the first one too, but thankfully they shot me.
So they're coming this way.
Whoa, supposed to get hit by the car on the scoop.
So they're running this way, guy. The crowd's running this way.
Up. Here it goes. This is the fun. Calm down, don't run. Calm down. We just run because we run. Oh, here comes the sticks at you. Oh. They're going to trap them in right now. That's it, you're getting trapped in. Getting trapped in. They're closing the box on them. They're closing the box, ladies and gents. They don't realize it. They're busy doing the dumb shit they're doing. They're not realizing that the cops are surrounding them right now. They're going to put them in a box. And then they're going to take them into custody. And probably just take them and release them somewhere.
Back to this side.
And that's why, see guys, remember I was telling you why they don't just rush in? You see when they make a quick movement like this, how it makes everybody scatter and then people can get hit by cars and trampled and stuff? That's why they don't normally do that unless they're trying to cordon off an area fast. Most of the time it's slow movements, 2 feet at a time. It creates chaos. And then somebody falls, somebody gets hit by a car, then they sue the city and they blame the LAPD, and then the city gives them $1 million just to walk away. That's how that goes. See how they took it all? No, they're not going to move Joe out because they know Joe's press.
Yeah, they're going to start arresting people tonight.
Yeah, they are going to arrest people tonight. They're getting boxed in, I'm telling you. You inside that box, they taking you into... You getting zip tied, son. You're getting zip tied. You're getting hog tied, Billy. Straight up sheep, yep. Calm down. Calm down. There's the little guy calming him.
leaving, they're going to First and Main. And so 430 collapsed. He doesn't have any resources, so they're concerned about losing what we already took over up here. We worked so hard to get it First in LA. Or, I'm sorry, LA and Temple.
All right, so they're needing the sheriff. Thank you, Jim. Jim B, thank you. All right, so I think they're calling for more sheriff backup, so that way the sheriff can help them take some. They can help hold fort.
That area off to your right, correct? So we have about 15 to 20, maybe 30. Right.
Yes, the city's on a full tactical alert. The city is on right now. Yes. Yes. And now they're mashing the people down the street here. We're gonna have a mass arrest tonight.
There's going to be no law enforcement presence. It'll be just a short matter of time before it repopulates. Do you want us to hold that temple then? And JJ April?
I just want to hear what that.
How many clubs do you have?
You can't listen to this on Mary. You can't get this on Broadcastify. This is a tactical channel, so you have to have a scanner and be within 30 miles.
ISO was going to be pulling out of that location at Main Temple. We had no support.
They have no support. Uh-oh.
Trying to get up on the north side of City Hall East. Who is that? Is that our people?
Thank you. Who drank my beer? Appreciate you, bud. I didn't drink it either. Wasn't me. Sure you can, Andy. Zip tie them one by one. Take them to a processing center at the jail that they've set up. A busload after busload. We already saw the buses earlier. They're already there. Because again, these last few nights have made the chief look like a punk. So they did their best to blame the orange guy for all the problems, of course. They got to do something to save face. Chris Peachy, thank you so much, Chris. Thank you so much, Chris.
One block east of there, or correction, one block west of there. Once the sheriffs leave this area, you do
fuck, Edmonton scored. Damn it!
Get back over here to City Hall and the Immigration Building and MDC.
Thank you, Sarah. Appreciate you, Sarah. Sarah New.
Welcome.
See what they wrote on the? Did you see what they wrote on the wall behind it right there? Kill all cops. Yeah. Mostly peaceful. Kill all cops. But it's mostly peaceful. I guess if you're not a cop. Dare. My day was good, mister. T-Dog didn't do too much.
Towards first. I can get you guys to pick up the pace just a little bit. Get down here to Judge John Aiso and first. And prevent any of these people from going back northbound. The crowd is about halfway from Judge John Aiso and Los Angeles right now.
Yeah, I know I'm hash. I'm watching right here. It sucks, ain't it? Doesn't it?
Here's the bucket of the spot. Right. Service line at 15 East, and hold the pace a little bit, slow but just a little. I gotta put resources over here. He's trying to so we can prevent that from going north. That way we're in circles all that. They're laying on the project. Where's the sergeant at? Yeah, coming south. Do it just a little bit. And get it down here first, so none of these people can go northbound on Judge John Aiso. Ruben, are you still holding Judge John Aiso at First Street?
Joe's got to make his way around. It sucks.
Right from the first line.
So Joe's trying to catch up to that right there. He's already there. Oh, yes. 3-1. Oh, baby. Ryan, right back. Right back. 3-1, Florida.
Yeah, some cops are just...
They're playing tough tonight, those Panthers. Florida coming in hot. Trying to win back-to-back cups. They want to say, we are a dynasty. We don't care what you think. 3 cups. I mean, 3 Stanley Cup appearances in 3 years with 2 cup wins.
Idaho 50, yeah, that's the team. That's our team. Hey, we're the southbound spring from Temple. Where do you need us? We're out there, right? Do we have enough personnel to keep them from repopulating City Hall East and all that stuff again? Negative, but they told us to relocate, so that's going to be another problem. What do we have active right now that we could roll over to you? We're going to be southbound spring shortly. Okay, I don't know, just come down to First and then come eastbound, we'll see if we can't plug you guys in. Right now, the bulk of the crowd is at, I'm going to call it San Pedro. San Pedro at First. And they're pushing them east, it looks like.
Hey, this is PSU1. The plan is to continue east. We're going to keep using the blocking forces left and right and take them all the way to Alameda.
Alright, I'm going to need a blocking force on the both sides of Central and First. Central and First Street. I know it's not a 4-way street. You need all to keep people from running into this courtyard. So, Central and First, if I can get any MFFs to block the south side and the north side, we're going to continue pushing east on First towards Alameda.
Okay. Eastbound First towards Alameda. See how we hear it before they hear it? I love that. We're on top of it.
Central? I think it's Central, yes. Central and First. The south side blocking force, and I'm going to need a north side blocking force to facilitate an eastbound push all the way over towards Alameda. Roger. First and Central will go to the south side blocking force. Roger. Yeah, you got the MTA station there. I don't know, what that's going to look like if we have enough people spread across. That's a pretty cool.
All right, let me see if I have another view of the. Adam, thank you so much, Adam. It's a nice dono, Adam. I appreciate you. How you doing, Adam? Hopefully all is well with you, sir.
At Central, well, actually, hold that thought. Go to Judge John Aiso and then go south towards First and see if those officers need an additional blocking force. I'll get a hold of you shortly. I'm going to try to connect some dots here. Now, SRT, Sheriff's SRT, are you guys able to respond to Central and Chants? There's a large corner and there's a museum on the north side. When they get here, it's going to spread this crowd out in all kinds of weird directions. So I wondered if we can get enough personnel to line both the north and south side of First Street between Central and Alameda. The idea is to push them through Alameda.
Hey guys.
Yeah, we're at First and Spring now, but the crowd is coming westbound towards us, and the other crowd's coming back now behind us. So, you tell us which way you want us to go, and we'll push it. But,
No, Marines aren't here yet. They should be here tonight, sometime.
Yeah, get out of there if you want. Go south. Go south to the 2nd or 3rd or whatever, and then go back eastbound to Central and come back northbound. If you can just guide us in, I'm going to
What a hit.
kick off some aerials and some stuff to clear this intersection. And if you've got time, I see a bunch of other CRDs up in the next
Oh my God.
major door south. Is that second?
4-1 Panthers.
Okay, yeah, I got
4-1
you there.
Panthers.
And yes, that's second.
What a fucking
Yeah,
what a
if you wanna do
breakaway
that, that'll work.
goal.
If you wanna,
That was great.
I don't
Bro.
know if this can turn around or not, to see that
Edmonton's
power
cooked
delivery.
already. There's still a lot of game left. Half the game's left. A little even more.
We're not going to be able to turn around with this.
I don't know, but Edmonton looks cooked right now. That was a great goal. Top shelf. See with the forecheck, how big those two checks were by Reinhardt? He's the reason that all that started. He had two big checks and then the goal. 2 goals tonight for Reinhardt. Was that Bennett? Sorry, that's Bennett. My bad. That's Bennett. That was Reinhardt.
Kind of guide these people east.
Sam Bennett. Bro, just came in with the hotness. Crack, crack. Oh. Deborah, thank you, Deborah. Appreciate you, Deb. Thank you, Deborah.
You see that lot that's
5 seconds ahead of you, Andy. It just depends on if you have you might have Dish. I have DirecTV. It's a little faster than Dish.
Yeah, east of you, there's a new train station down here at Central. And just east of the skirmish line, there's a small parking lot. Yeah, there's a parking lot there. Like they can go south of this little parking lot and squirt around behind you here. So just past the second building, there's a white van and a white car. There's a parking lot there. They can go south and that'll give them access to loop around and come up behind you on Los Angeles.
Yeah, we're going to launch another blocking force on the right.
I mean, the Tesla didn't get dusted out with a bunch of swastikas. They didn't put a bunch of swastikas on the Tesla. I'm really surprised.
Hey, north side of Los Angeles at first, you see these people on the south side, can we hit them with less lethal and push them south so they don't come up behind our skirmish line?
Let's hit them with less lethal so they don't come. Whoever you guys are, you're about to get hit, son. Here comes the less lethal in your direction. Clack, clack. Did you just hear it go off? Not the one that I did, but right before I hit it.
On Central, south of First.
There it is.
People that take this entire metro.
Gave them the order, and off they go.
I get the SRT guys over there to help you out, but they got their own issue over here on Spring. We don't have the north side anyway, so.
If you want to pull back, we'll try and do what we can.
Yeah, I don't want you to take damage if you're going to take damage there.
Thank you again, Deborah. Deborah, thank you so much. Sorry, my mouth. Deborah, thank you so much.
Business owners locked up
We
again.
want 60 to airship. Are we holding First and Central here?
The businesses are starting to close their
No,
shops
if you
here,
get out of there, always stand by. There's a skirmish line coming up to help you guys out, it looks like. Yeah, they did a crossbow, so if you want to backfill these guys, do the best you can. That way we don't lose any shots. So stay there, and then fan out, and meet up with this other skirmish line that just came to rescue you guys.
And what he means by lose shops is actually lose cars. By people damaging the cars. Uh-oh, this poor guy or girl's stuck here. This poor lady can't get down the street thanks to these knuckleheads. They are getting circled. And they're right in front of the best ramen joint in like all of... They're in front of the best ramen joint I'm always telling you about, Monzo. And it's actually closed. He was just talking about it, and you can see the people inside. They lock the doors, and they're looking out. The business, all the workers and everybody. Kenji, where are you at, man? They're right in front of Monzo.
This is a Queen 30 unit. When I get an ambulance for a woman, wheelchair, elderly, unable to move.
Okay, so we need an ambulance for the lady in the wheelchair that we just saw, right? I think I was on the other channel when you guys were watching the other channel.
First,
There's a lady right next to Joe, so the ambulance is coming right here. She's in one of those motorized chairs. She's stuck on the sidewalk. What's happening? More unrest within the city. We're waiting for it to boil over into a full-fledged riot. We're just waiting for the looting and the fires to start. As soon as we got our fires starting and our looting, we're pretty much there. We already have shit being tossed. We already have the graffiti. We already have them breaking things.
Yeah, Idaho 50, they're going to want it on First Street east of...
See, look. They're in there. Look, they're filming right now. Delaware. Thank you, Delaware Sasquatch.
I didn't catch it, what the injury was.
Yeah, this is Little Tokyo. Great place to go for food. You like Japanese foods? Phenomenal. A lot of great places, little Japanese bakeries and stuff. Good stuff right here in Little Tokyo, man. I recommend that. And if you like ramen, right here, Monzo. It's the place to go. No looting yet. Have heard any looting
Assigned to the process of Central Division can go in and watch at their regularly scheduled time.
All right, guys, I actually got to leave you hold on.
Go ahead.
I got to leave you like I did the other day for a little bit.
We're working this problem here at First and Spring. We're probably going to end up switching to gas. So if you want to let people know in front of your headquarters, as well as anybody that may be standing out here on that scrimmage line, kind of give them a heads up. But we're going to eliminate this problem.
We're going to eliminate this problem with some gas. So, yeah. No, I'm not going to go eat. I'm going to, I got to pack a couple cards for eBay. I got to get it done. Otherwise, it dings my account.
That smoke will push northbound away from them. But CP...
No, I'm gonna leave the stream on. I'm just gonna go in the other room. I just won't be here.
On the northwest
That's all.
there of Spring and First.
Scanner will be on. The TV will be on. I just won't be here.
And so it might affect those officers providing security detail. Thank God for the sheriffs. It's probably going to be the same as last night on Hill. Copy.
All right, Joe's trying to catch up, but they're, again, they like slowly fucking allow you to catch up. So that's what we got right now.
Hey, Idaho 50 for SRT.
Give me a sec here. Let me see what AXN's doing. Maybe I can leave it with that. Let me see what's going on here, because I don't want to leave you with the news, because the news may go to commercial.
We are getting a large amount of folks that are walking northbound now from 2nd.
Great.
Coming back over here to City Hall. And other than Orange County Sheriffs, with about 6 of them standing on the staircase, there is zero coverage for City Hall.
East Los is here too, so.
Okay, copy that. CP, I'm sure you can hear it in our voice here. City Hall is going to be unprotected when SRT leaves.
Oh, did you just hear that? Unprotectable as soon as CHP, the SRT team, leaves. No way to protect it. Not good. It's not what you wanted to hear. Oh, there's 1,000 jokes. All right, so Joe's trying to get out, but he kind of can't right now. He's kind of stuck. And I have East Los's feed, but he's like in a bad spot, whereas it's pretty bad. I don't know. See, I can leave you with this one, or I can leave you with Joe's, but this one again is not gonna. Joe's a little further back because they're holding him back. All of them, the press there. Minecrafty, yeah. It's a little Minecrafty, yes.
He's all with the media?
Yeah, this is the whole press.
He'll get up in a second, guys. I'll be right back. And, like I said, it's going to be about 10 minutes.
I don't know if it's easier if you guys want to go in the street.
Joe will get up there, I promise.
Right? One group, right?
Can I stay on this side?
You're just like...
Because we get all bunched up and then we can't get a view. We're blocking each other cameras. Appreciate it.
Let's just at a safe distance.
So they have pushed the press back now at least 50 yards, maybe 60, 70 yards from where entered all the changes going on.
Hey, Rock, Sheriff's SRT is north of you there on Spring. They got the crowd here in the middle of the intersection of First and Spring. They may be deploying, actually it's thinned down a little bit, but they may be deploying gas, just to give you a heads up. If that happens, keep your radio turned up, I'll let you know. You guys can stop the gas, because it might affect you. Hey, Idaho 50, it's,
can't come back out.
And I think they want that smoke, so from forward to here, do you want us eastbound on First?
Hey, it's closed, we're gonna go that way.
Hang on, let me check. That crowd's going to loop around and come back up Broadway, it looks like. They're northbound Broadway. And they're going to go over here to the park and then come up behind you guys. Yeah, northbound is about 250. Northbound on Broadway from First.
Hey, sir, until they pass, then you can
Northbound Broadway from First. Towards Dtla Temple. I don't think it's going to be an issue anymore.
Best ramen in town.
Which one?
Dying for Kuya?
Yeah, I don't think, yeah.
Next one.
Go ahead.
The one with the yellow sign.
Your one mobile field force unit.
Probably the yellow sign best in town.
The lockdown, Olive Springs, Temple First, and the possibility that crowd can try and come behind us and or take over the one. Try and hit Grand Park almost for sure. Yeah, if anybody can free up, head over to Temple and Spring because of SRT over here for force protection for City Hall. Spring and First. If you got this on the screen, this is going to be the problem right here.
What ended up happening, guys, some protesters sneaked behind us, so that's why they're making us keep a distance now.
They're going to hit Grand Park, maybe something back towards the City Hall. Do we have any resources in to respond to Spring and First to supplement the SRT officers or deputies?
No. You're gonna have to go around now, dude. It's already closed, sorry. No, go around.
I think he's a DoorDash driver. You're DoorDashing? What's DoorDash? Your DoorDash? Uber Eats? Uber Eats. All right, so.
Just find the first and then while you
Sorry, it's closed this way. There's obviously a line over here, so go that way.
And I don't think they continue northbound.
So they're bringing more officers. That's why they're keeping us this way, guys.
So it looks like they were continuing northbound. I didn't see anybody in that little park there yet. Right. We responded to original mission of protection on the ACP, if you can, everybody take a look at that screen. Right now, that dash bus is going to get destroyed. Northbound or southbound on Alameda there. They were taking damage, and he did the right thing. That bus driver, your 325 southbound there, he was taking damage, and he did the right thing.
Everyone's got to go this way.
This mob was,
Wow, they kicked the press out now.
parachute. Yep.
They don't want the press around.
So yeah, push up,
Oh, we gotta go around. I mean, there's nothing to see now. Go around this way. Something's happening down there that way. SB 98. 409.7. Come on, guys.
Okay, well, are you guys watching the monitor? So this is what I'm dealing with. If you push southbound,
Alright, guys, I'm trying to go around now.
First.
They shut it off to the press. I'm going to sit here and argue with them. Trying to get
wow. And then you have most of the people already in Alameda. You got a whole bunch of people in Alameda.
It's not to shield, guys. They can't look up the law, guys. Nobody's above the law. SB 98 in California, PC 409.7. They're not allowed to kick out the press. For those of you saying chill, chill, we gotta know when who's right and who's wrong.
Yeah, we agree. There will be stop on Alameda. Yeah, Rod, we can list them. Eastbound towards Alameda.
You know me. When something's wrong, I don't care what three-letter agency. They're wrong, they're wrong. They were allowing the press to walk. We were obeying their commands. Supreme Court has stated 10 feet away is more than enough sufficient space. Nobody there was pushing the limits. Everybody was obeying the other officer. We were keeping our distance, and all of a sudden they just cut it off.
Where's that crowd at now? Go back to you. I'm over on the east side crowd right now.
Here in California, it might be different in your state. You can look up in California, Penal Code 409.7. 409.5 states if it's been called an unlawful assembly and you remain on scene, you're subject to arrest. A couple of years ago, California passed a law under SB 98, which states that the media does not have to leave the area. This came after the 2020 riots. That took place. Press was getting shot, just like I got shot today. Press was being pushed down. They were being treated just like a protester. So that's when somebody brought up the bill SB 98. They passed the bill. It passed through the Senate. The governor signed it, and it became law under Penal Code 409.7.
I think they're going to gather here. Roger. Just confirming north side of the 101, not in front of the home. They are, like I said, they're spread out, but it looks like they're going to gather on the bridge.
And actually, I like what they were doing there because they kept us behind the line. They gave you guys the view, and they didn't put none of the media that was there in crossfire or risk of being shot with rubber bullets, pepper balls. Well, they cut it off.
From Temple to First. Other than the
it's coming around this way. They're walking up this way.
Outside agencies on the Temple City Hall. That's all they got. If we pull out and we reassemble, what CP and command want to do about City Hall?
Have I ever had a job? I work full time right now.
First in Alameda.
Taking days off.
And then northbound Broadway approaching the 101. They're on Spring. They're spread out on Spring between Temple and First. If they leave there to go address that Broadway and 101, then it's going to leave City Hall exposed. I don't know if we have any structure protection or force protection or security details that we can put.
So we have to go make a big
yeah,
turn.
The two groups, they split it off. One's at Broadway and 101. First and Temple.
This is where we were at a little while before I made all the way around.
Low-level Robinson private helicopter just buzzed past us a little bit here. I might be off the frequency for a second dealing with this guy.
So now they let everybody walk back down that way? What? I should have just stayed over there. They will walk back towards us.
We'll turn around and walk it back. circle over there.
Sarge. There we go, guys. Back to the action.
So 2nd and Central or 2nd and Alameda where the old Office Depot was, that parking lot, they're going to use that parking lot to come back around to Central and then come north on Central back towards the first behind our flashing lights over there.
So now, guys, we're in Alameda and 1st Street, the intersection of Alameda, 1st Street.
Sorry, guys. All right. I'm back. I apologize.
Have you got anybody with those black and white? I see someone with those. Alright, yeah, your crowd's going to come back northbound Central from...
Got Mr. Gambler up here.
Oh, the gambler.
I know who he is.
That's the dude, Mickey. That's the Mickey guy.
The guy that claims that he won $11 million in one night, Mickey Mays.
Yeah, Mickey Mays. There it is. All right, let me go take a look at the overhead feeds. Sorry about that, guys. I promise I won't be leaving any more tonight. I'll be here the whole time.
You're trying to prevent them from going west on 2nd. There's a parking lot is, and then down at 2nd. Yeah, about 400 people are westbound first from Holiday side. And we're subjected there to hold them out in Alameda, or do we want to hold them somewhere else?
Go through? No, you guys go through this way.
There's a commander in Alameda.
Here's the overhead shot.
Y'all should be a fucking shame of yourself.
Texas is popping off Chicago hood? Oh, really? Where? Where in Texas? Guess in Dallas or Austin? Yeah, I just had to pack up some cards. XM1 Live? Okay, we'll check him out too. Sun's going down on another day here. Did I miss anything crazy? Fires in Austin? Okay, thank you. Tried to be as fast as I could. Military posted that one. weird googly-eyed liberal. Girl, go home and wash your hair. Fuck. And get a cut in style. That'd be nice, too.
When you guys get down to this drink, here, do we have anybody to present?
Oh! Oh!
How you got with you? Second and Central. Second and Central, I'm trying to prevent people from just making this right off Alameda and going west on Second back to Central. Coming westbound on Temple from if you work your way over to anywhere like west of Judge County or west of Central, and then come eastbound on 2nd Street to Alameda. Roger, we're coming up Alameda.
Mice out of LA? The mice like it here.
Hey, GP, did you have a message right home? The radio or what?
Damn, Joe's bumping. He got 4K.
Can you let me in to ask you about President Lincoln?
Ooh. Ooh.
FTA, we have trains on the 1st Street Bridge and trains above and below ground. When that ground from home they can go here, we're going to lose trains. So FTA needs to shut down service on those trains along the 1st Street Bridge.
Peaceful.
Okay, are you down for the crowd that's coming from home then, or are you down for the crowd that's here? For the home crowd, you said there's a bunch? Yeah, there's a bunch of them coming from home. They're actually at Mariachi Plaza right now. So when they continue...
Okay, so I took you from downtown Los Angeles to Sacramento, California, now here to Austin. This is Austin. This is going on right now. So you have another gathering here in the town square. It's not breaking news. We've been talking about it all day. Jonathan. Yeah, it's not breaking news. It been broke. It's broke news. I called it. What did I call this time?
Just regarding west side of Alameda, come back, come up again. After Idaho, hey, listen, I needed 2nd and Alameda grabbed on the west side because I don't want this crowd to go back westbound and 2nd Street or that parking lot to go back towards Central.
It seems pretty lame. I'm watching it here on my side.
Do a crossroad right, grab that west side.
Someone was saying they have a big plan for Friday across the nation. Supposed to rise up on Friday, apparently. Not go to work. So you can be even further rent burdened. Somebody else can pay for your shit. Thank you, Stephanie. To work remote tomorrow as protest is expected in Oakland. Okay. Thank you, Stephanie, for the tidbit there. Appreciate that. Any news we get is good news. Damage. Thank you.
That second and north of second is the driveway. The whole there. I'm having a hard time finding people.
Yeah, I know. I saw Egg send us. Yeah, just looking at Austin first. He was walking his way over here because he's at City Hall. I watched him just a moment ago.
That crowd that Mariachi Plaza ran up here for a minute. Well, what do you think? Yeah, I think that's going to be tough. Send that way. All 450. He's like 0. Okay? Alan First. You can get it. I got you there on the east side.
Got the sheriff here working alongside with LAPD. Why do we need so many troops? Well, because your law enforcement needs help from other law enforcement. The county needs help from the city, apparently. That's why.
Yeah, you got natural barriers on both sides. If we can get across to the south and push north, and come up to this parking lot on the west side, and just lock them in. Well, so you got the apartment buildings on that side of you right there. They're gonna all run into the apartment building.
Think they're gonna go crazy for that hash? I don't know if that's making any difference. Mice do love LA. So do the rats. Rights and mices. Mousy. I should have got a drink before I sat down. I'm just not that smart. It is mini. Ice on my valet. Is that a little kid? It's like a 13-year-old girl. Indoctrinated the kids early on. Why are they screaming ICE out of LA when they're not ICE? That's LAPD. Why don't you do that in ICE's face? I don't get it. Just doesn't make sense. It's like me walking into McDonald's and complaining about Burger King. The fuck? Bro, we don't even make Whoppers here, bro. What do you want? I need some of your weed.
Start moving up, southbound.
He's retarded, yeah.
There's individuals setting up 3 large dumpsters that they will retreat.
Oh, they're bringing dumpsters.
First Street, west of San Pedro.
Okay, First Street, west of San Pedro. First sightings of dumpsters about to be set on fire. Remember, we need 2 more elements for it to be an official riot again today. We need the fires to start, which apparently they're about to. And then the last component, the last attribute, the looting. It's full-fledged. As soon as we hear the loot, oh boy. Sound like Donkey Kong. That's right, put them peppies up. That's right, Shannon, put the peppy up. I want to see peppy.
Alameda South first.
Bro, she just got an ugly, like, resting bitch face. I'm taking it from the muted conversation. Oh, there's that guy Mickey Mace again. Wonder why he's there.
Okay, are you the squad calling the dudes on the west side?
Weird.
Is that you?
No, we're the ones going southbound Alameda from First Street.
Thank you, Sassamp.
Oh, okay, I got you guys on there. You're in the shop.
NoKings.org weekend
hey,
agenda.
One.
Ah,
What do you
yeah,
think?
someone was talking about that. No Kings Friday, No Kings protest.
Or no, Central? Or do you want to hold on that, or how are we going to do this?
Man, get your camera out of the way, bro. Like you can't see his camera. Are you that deep into your camera? Paid actors for sure.
Eastbound on Temple.
I'm gonna call her. I'm gonna give her a nickname, as I always give everybody nicknames.
Heads up for your guys.
Her nickname is Mom Jean Maddie, or Mom Jean Madeline. She just looks like a Mom Jean Madeline with her mom jeans on. Mom Jean Maddie. She looks crazy. Yes. That's the one you don't want to roll over when you wake up and say, "Oh, fuck, she's still here." Fuck, what do I do now? Let me see if I can text somebody to call me and tell me there's an emergency happening. They need me now. Kate, thank you so much, Kate. So you're saying it's Methany? Mom Jean Methany? Hold on a second. Hold on. From Mom Jean Methany to Capri Carol? I don't know. Those aren't capris. She's got a weird, like, jumpsuit. Maybe Jumpsuit Jill. How's Jumpsuit Jill? Jumpsuit Jill. That it is. Jumpsuit Jill. Jumpsuit Jill. She's screaming at the sheriff department right now. Everybody's getting it. Everybody's getting it from the angry white liberal ladies. I mean, it could be worse. They could be closer to you and you'd have to smell their hairy armpits. Their lack of deodorant.
Did you have a message for Temple in Alameda?
Mom Jean Meth Lissa.
The CP was asking if there was a blocking force. I got personnel there in crime scene too, but no. I mean,
that's it. JSJ, Jumpsuit Jill, baby.
There's resources here.
JSJ.
Temple.
Oh, you ain't mything nothing. She's still over here yakking this dude in the face. He said not one word to her. In 20 fucking minutes, he ain't said a goddamn thing to her. She's just still running her mouth. So methamphetamine will do for you. Or mental illness. He's making zip ties. That's a good sign. That means they're going to use them.
Airship, do you know
hopefully.
I have not been told. Fill me in.
We'll see if we have Zip Tie Tuesday tomorrow. And by the way, guys, 10:15 a.m. we'll be live for the LA City Council meeting. You're not going to want to miss that. I promise you. You will not. These people will be in there. I guarantee it. Unless they shut it down. Because everybody goes crazy outside, like I think Richard was saying. Maybe they close the chambers entirely. I don't know. She's dead. She died, bro. Bro, she's dead. She's dead. Oh, man. Oh, wait, she's moving. Her arms are moving. Sorry. Jesus. Who's a 20-year vet of the LAPD? Oh, this guy? Oh, yeah. You can tell by his stripes on his arm. Yep. Jason V. Thank you, Jason.
My money don't jiggle, jiggle.
Let's go, Jason.
I'd like to see you wiggle, wiggle, for sure.
Yep. He got the time put in, man. That's like, the secret squirrel sent me them. Boy. Got the same thing. I should be in my CHP outfit right now. Just steal the valor. Teabag Tammy?
Can you direct them to the parking lot that is just left of us? We're here on Alameda, just off of North Street. We want them to safeguard that parking lot. If you can direct them, get them on the air.
She just has those. She has those googly, crazy eyes. Like that's how you can always tell. It's the eyes. The eyes. They can't hide their eyes. Okay, they can't. I mean, they can wear glasses. At some point, you're gonna see them. Stephanie, thank you for another one, Steph. Stephanie, just wait here. We'll build up some anticipation. You might get your wish. Especially if she's a frontliner.
What is that, first? Just hold that if you can. We'll probably...
Hold on, it's a dead end now. They're all dying. One by one.
Right here is gonna, when they get to you guys, it's probably going to go north again, if I had to guess.
Bro, what are they doing? The mental illness is strong.
That is correct.
Oh. Of course, the second I turn away, they start pelting. Where did she go? God damn it. Hold on, I can rewind that, though.
Later tonight when it gets dark. But yeah, I see the dumpsters.
Hey, Airship, we're right here on Central on 1st, the Paul 100 series. If you need us, you could direct us somewhere. We're just standing here doing nothing.
Oh, let's go back 5 seconds. All right, so here's where it starts. Oh, she almost got it there, Stephanie. She almost got it. She almost
I might fill you up over there, or fill you in over on Los Angeles.
Alamo Homicide, thank you so much, Alamo. The Alamo. Tom Salas. Oh, man. Oh, I'm so sorry. My condolences to your family and his friends, Alamo. Tom Salas, we're here for you. Next round's for you, bud. Thank you for when you were here supporting all of us. And Godspeed. May God be with you. All right, we'll get one going for Tom Salas right now.
Are you squatted first in Alameda? Are you able to load up and head over to Central and second and prevent these guys from coming back west?
Deborah, thank you for another one, Deborah. Oh, here it goes. Oh, viewer discretion is advised. Here it comes. Oh, tack. Hold. Uh-oh. Is that like a Bevmo? The Bevmo's going to get it. Wes Ewing, thank you so much, Wes. All right, it's heating up for Tom. Tom, it's heating up. It's coming soon. Blake, I'm not seeing him. I'm so sorry, Blake. You know, you've been so generous yesterday, so generous today. I'm so sorry, Blake. There's 30,810 people in all 6 rooms right now. It's flying. I apologize, Blake. I can only pick certain things out. Chicago Hood, thank you so much. That's why it's hard for me. You put things up like to write for me to answer, and I can't see it. I'm an irreplaceable treasure? I don't know about that. Thank you so much. And Blake, please, Blake, honestly, Blake, I am very sorry. I would never be that rude to do that. You know what I mean? Thank you for everything you've given to me before and now. I apologize. Really, I do, bud. It's good to see you here, bud. William Macaulay, thank you so much, William. All right, Tom's rounds filling up. Thank you again, Blake. Thank you again, Willie. High Country Flying. Thank you, High Country Flying. Say I missed that one. Alamo, thank you. Bro, I hear some mental illness screeching. Thank you, BH from NH. Oh, we're getting it now, Billy. Oh, we're getting it now. I just want to give you a hold. Now watch these guys. Just chilling. They're just chilling. Meanwhile, on the other side of this building, it's absolute mayhem. Down the street. Sorry, down the street. El Comandante, thank you so much, El Comandante. Thank you, Andrew Bankston. Thank you, Andrew. Shout out to you and the rest of Minnesota. Yeah, Minneapolis will be right behind. Don't worry about it.
After
Any
this
day
is
now.
done, guys, I'm going to take a long night break. Pick it up tomorrow.
Sweet. Wow, 5-1? 5-1 Florida. Woo! This game's over. 5-1 Florida. All right, let's go. Tom Solis, this is for you. Rest in peace, buddy. May God be with you. Godspeed.
Smoke.
We're going to push to Alameda in second.
Base players. No, they are not. They have to say face base player. I think that's what it is. They didn't. The last couple nights didn't make them look good. Made them look null and void. Oh, here we go. See how quickly every minute or so? Give everybody a quick minute. High Country Flying, thank you for another one. Wow, that's a really nice dono. 2 of them. 3 of them. Jeez Louise, thank you so much. Thank you for the 100. Congrats on the 110,000. Yeah, we're moving along quickly. It's nice. Good to see. Family gets bigger and better every day. More the merrier, right? Thank you for another one, High Flyer.
Impressive.
Thank you, High Fly. Thank you, Don. Don Mullivick, thank you. Yeah, I was just watching. I think AXN's on his way over here, I think. Because I'm watching him now. He's walking a little. He's kind of in between walk, stop. I'm watching him on this screen. Don't worry about it. But there's no action like this on his screen. That's why we're not with him. He'll get to there. He's close. He's a block away. 2 blocks. Queen City. Thank you so much, Queen City. Appreciate you, Queen City. I just go where the action is. I don't, No offense to anybody. We love him here, They live. Yeah.
Let's go, move.
We got one that can see. Oh! There's one arrest. Oh man, the Dodgers are on? They're up 5-3? Jesus Christ. Who just donated while I was sneezing? I missed it. Brianna Tobin, thank you so much. Toby and Stinky? Oh, I love it. Stinky. Does he look like Stinkoops? Hopefully he's a tuxedo cat. Ow, ow.
I'm planning to stay here tonight, guys, so if you guys are willing to contribute with funding for the next couple of days, it's greatly appreciated.
Todd
Those that
LG,
have
thank
been
you,
helping
Todd.
out, thank you so much. 100% viewer
Chris.
funded, not monetized on YouTube, none of that stuff, so strictly rely on.
I'll send him some cash so he can get a room for
donation
show.
links. We got Zelle, PayPal, Venmo, Cash App's not working for whatever reason.
High Country
And
Flying,
give
thank you for
some love. Thank you,
another.
guys.
I could use a few subscribers. Yeah. I'll definitely follow you. You're on YouTube. You got an account? I mean, a channel?
I'm also taking nights off work to cover this, so.
D-Rock, thank you, D-Rock. Guys, they're coming in, so much chat, so much everything. It's really hard to read anything that you're writing on there. So I do apologize if it's a question and I don't answer it. Okay, I'm really sorry. D-Rock, thank you. 33,000 in all 6 rooms right now. It's just stupid. Like, the chat's just, oh. Dad's Gone Live's here? Yeah, Dad's Gone Live's here now too. Dang, and I forgot to clear the router. Oh, there's Mr. Spindler on the other channel. AXN just walked by Mr. Spindler. Shell, thank you so much, Shell. For Joe, definitely. Thank you. Put that towards this hotel. Feel bad too, man. He got shot with that fucking round. His leg's gonna be hurt, dog. You know that shit hurts. Putin's laughing at her. Nora Stevens, let's go, Nora. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is what I get to read. Hold on. Go ahead and try to read all that. Well, it just starts jamming. Especially when I ask you to answer a question, yes or no, and it starts flying. Thank you to Heath. Thank you. And it's a job just reading that shit. Now you can see, because that's what Restream does. It allows you to go to 10 different sites and put all the chat rooms in one chat room. So I don't have to have 10 chat rooms open. You know what I mean? And then it gets crazy like that, and I can't read it. And I feel bad because some of you guys are asking questions and stuff and sending donos to ask a question, and it's just, please bear with me right now. Wait till it slows down. I'm going to turn him down a little. Go back up with the LAPD.
So the crowd of that second in Peterson.
Chris from Florida, thank you.
That location.
I appreciate you, Chris from Florida. Thank you. And thank you for also donating your time. You know, a lot of people are like, oh, man, I got to donate. I never donate. You know, you donate every day. You donate your time every time. And that's why I thank you at the end of the show saying you can watch this shit anywhere. There's 1,000 YouTubers doing what I'm doing right now on YouTube. But you chose to come here. And that's what I appreciate, Chris. And all of you.
Start pushing across on second from Central, and then get through the rest of the EMS at Alameda and second. That way we can continue pushing back.
Kill all fascists. I'm reading these signs on AXN as he's AXN's walking this way. So when he gets in position and the camera's not, you know, jumpy, we'll go to him too. Because I believe AXN is AXN, I think, is 2 blocks over. He's just 2 blocks over because they're all in Little Tokyo right now. Where's he right there? No. Yeah, no way. James, thank you so much, James. I appreciate you. Shout out to the 7,500 who did give a thumbs up. So I appreciate 7,500. Is that what we got? All you can. Let's get it. Didn't mean the all you can. Thank you, guys.
Yeah, Rod, did they say they wanted to send it to right? He's that.
That's it. Listen to Katie. We got our new Discord for you guys to join for IRT. Thank you, Andrew Broadwater. I will give that to Joe. Max. Thank you so much, Max.
Well, Uncle Bill could probably drop my cell.
Yeah, like I always do. I wait for him to get off so that way I don't interrupt his stream, and then I get off, and then I call him right away. We talk real quick, you know, because I know he's tired too. Last thing I want to do is fucking talk his head off for 20 minutes.
It's refusing all payments. I don't know if I got banned on Cash App or whatever.
Cash App dump? Oh, man. Oh, boy.
Only PayPal, Venmo, Zelle, Gifts and Go is working.
Lane Hartwell, thank you so much, Lane. Joshua Elliott, thank you. You guys are so crazy. Crazy generous tonight. So generous. Thank you, guys. All right, I'm going to go over to AXN right now. Let's go check out the alien real quick. Thank you, Jonah. Thank you, Jonah. Appreciate you. Bring back mag lights. I remember when they had the big old mag lights. I have one of those in the room. Big old blue one. I keep it near my bed just in case for, you know, many reasons. But, you know, it's great for when you have an earthquake and if the power goes out right away. A lot of times earthquakes are in the middle of the night, you know. That Northridge one was 4:26 in the morning. So it's good to have a fucking flashlight right away. Candles too, of course. But, flashlight's a must. Flashlight. Brian G, thank you so much. Black Hawk Kilo inbound, just east of Glendale. Woo!
Sheesh!
Let's get the Black Hawks in here. Jason Dunn, let's go, Jason Dunn. I appreciate you, Jason. Thanks for joining us. Joseph T, let's go, Joseph T. Appreciate all you guys. Sorry if I'm late to it. Just like I said, you saw the chat rooms. Why I put it over there so you can see how crazy it is. Kimberly, thank you so much, Kimberly. Thank you so much, Thingamajig. Thank you, Thingamajig. Appreciate you. Who else we got here? High Country, thank you so much, High Country. High Country, why don't you send me your because I looked for High Country Flying on YouTube right now. It didn't come up. Is it under another name or something? What up, Sub-Zero? Oh, you can. Oh wait, that's not Mortal Kombat, stupid. Finish him. There you go, Sub-Zero. Thank you, Sub. I appreciate the donation and the kind words and even more for the support. I mean, I don't know if I should watch this game anymore. It's 5-1. They're going to lose. Might as well see the Dodgers right now. They're beating Gill's team. Well, right now they are 5-3 Dodgers, bottom third, one out. I'm sorry, bottom third, one on, no out for Jackson Mural. Damage, how are you? Thank you so much for the dono. Most of the protesters have flashlights. Flashlight.
Thank you for the sale, whoever can do it.
I'm smoking weed, brutally honest. Blue Ritz, to be exact. The Blue Ritz. Like a cracker. Oh, there's some there. You just ain't seen them bearded. It's like the UN there. I saw all kinds of flags. I saw Chile today, Argentina, Brazil, Mexico, USA, Mexico, USA mixture flag. I don't know if I saw anything else. Oh, and, you know, gay pride flag. But other than that, I don't know if I saw anything else. Let's go back to Joe, see what Joe's up to. Shout out to AXM. Fresh, right. Timu protesters. Well, remember, you're not going to get that much for what do you call it? For you're not going to get that much for what do you call it? For these people, that business that they rent them to. They're, you know, you're getting cheap labor. They're not good at what they do, other than the damaging of property. Thank you, High Country, again. If that's what it is, it's all like that, all one word. All right, let me look on my phone. Okay. Palestinian flag. Oh yeah, we saw those too. I forgot.
Just like the last, 3 or 4
Ice Agent DOT USA. Thank you.
They're waiting for nightfall. These splinter groups are going to continue just to move around the city until it gets dark. And then you're going to have roving bands of looters breaking into everything and burning everything. And so I don't have a solution. That maybe some of the people there at the CP can move together.
Well, you heard it first from the LAPD in the helicopter. I see high-flying woman.
Squad at 2nd in Alameda. Is the plan still the same?
I swear, I don't see it, High Country. On YouTube? What are you saying? I'm looking on YouTube. High-flying country. Am I spelling it wrong? Captain, thank you so much, Captain. Captain 6112, I appreciate you for the attendance. And of course the dono and the kind words. Keeps coming up, high flying woman. And
yeah, I think those Ventura County sheriffs were trying to get here and it couldn't happen.
High country flying. Maybe I'm putting it wrong.
Like the DFI 450, I'm holding each side of the intersection.
Put it in wrong, maybe? Well, I don't see it.
Started a dance off in the middle of this intersection.
Why don't I see it? I see High Country Fly Life. Is that you? With a really nice rainbow trout? Thank you, Ice Agent, for another one. I appreciate you. 2 now.
Another one.
Oh, there it is. High Country Flying. Okay, now I see it. Jesus Christ. I don't know why it was underneath everything else. Maybe just because you don't have a lot of subs yet. Anything with more subs would just to be above you.
eastbound.
Probably. I just subbed to you.
And, hey, guys that are getting in a position now, that Honda Plaza on the southeast corner, that whole parking lot is a soft spot. These people are going to run into that parking lot and try to squirt out to the south. So we want to
Sky Mellow, appreciate you. The extra Lou card? Yeah, no problem. I like to give people a card or two free. You know, keeps, you know, the morale up, keeps you want to come back. And, you know what I mean? I mean, I know I don't give you anything too crazy, but, you know, it's nice. It's the jet. Yeah. So the ones that are in YouTube, High Country Flying, right there. You can check him out right there. Click on there on that for YouTube. Well, paste it in YouTube, and you can go and click like and subscribe on him. He's a new family member. 8,000 likes almost. Nice. Roman God, thank you, Roman God. Sorry I missed that, bud. Doing my best to keep up. Jonah, thank you for another one. Made Taco Beefy Mac in solidarity with Ice.
He's got a spare tire in the back with the rim.
Doing your part. Do it, Jonah. Andrea, thank you so much. Thank you, Andrea. It's good to see you.
Purposefully blocked the last three of the
Stevens, thank you.
Charles Victor 402.
Mark Grace. I probably do, not listed. You know, I'm sure I have some Mark Grace rookies in my Cub box. I have piles of each team that I haven't listed yet. So I know I do. I could list one by like next week if you want to just wait. I'll remember. I'll write it down right now. Mark Grace cards, because I have to put up some Bengals cards for somebody else. Mark Grace.
8 Charles Victor 402. 8 Charles Victor 402. Somebody fire up an NBC. Run that plate. I want to know where it lives.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I can't even find the channel all in one word. Yeah, look, High Country Flying, either could I. So the reason is for that is because you just started and they have more subs. So anything, the algorithm with those words is going to show you anything that's has more subs. Has nothing to do against you. It's just how it is. Until you have more subs, then you'll be on the top, and those people will be harder to find. Donald Vermillion, thank you so much, Donald. Gas Can Lip, thank you. Shout out to the Tom Leica show. Shout out to Gary and Dino. Yup. Kings of LA's radio. Let's go. Yeah, I haven't heard those guys in a minute, Gary and Dino. Dino used to follow me back in the day on Twitter before my original account got fucking zapped. You got zapped.
Yeah, I got my car back this morning.
We're in Little Tokyo, Tim. We're in Little Tokyo. Fuck, man. Are you kidding me right now? 6'5" Padres. Fucking A. God damn it. Bases clearing triple for wait. Like, huh? 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 Fuck out of here. That text must be from Gil. Matt Johnson, thank you so much, Matt. Mateo Wilkes, thank you so much, Mateo. I appreciate you. Karen Pike, thank you so much, Karen Pike. God dang, I missed all these. Thank you, Karen. Thank you, Matt. Thank you, Mateo. Thank you, Andrea. Thank you, Jason Dunn. Brian G, Joseph T, Deborah K for 2. Chad Ulrich, thank you. Will Iglot. Also, Gil's watching me. Much love, bro. Much love. May the best team win, sir. As long as it's not the Padres. La chona. It's a Padre chat now. You better quit playing. Supporting. Ice Agent, thank you for another one. Queef Gobbler, thank you, Queef Gobbler. Emily, holy smokes, Emily.
Impressive.
Emily. Emily, it's great to see you. Thank you so much. Hopefully you're having a good night at work. If you're working, hopefully you're not even working tonight. Emily, or thank you. Emily. Christina Marino, thank you so much, Christina Marino. Emily, thank you so much. Christina, thank you so much. You guys are awesome. You guys rock. You guys have spoiled me crazy today. Rapido, Rapido, thank you so much, Rapido. What did I miss now? The second I turn away, every second something's popping up. Tani up. I'm gonna tie the game right here. So good. Karma. Thank you so much, Karma. Dieter, that's a huge. Let's go, Dieter.
Impressive.
Let's go, Dieter. That's a big dono.
That is correct.
Bling, blang, bling, blang. Bling, blang, bling, blang. They're pushing him back on his side. We're in the heart of Little Tokyo. I want to tell you, one of the best little sushi spots is right here too, man. Right to his left, a few paces. Love it. Can't remember the name, but it's so good. Just know where it is. High Country Flying, thank you. Thank you, Christopher. Thank you, Ice Agent. Thank you, High Country Flying. Oh, the Dodger fan, Constant Havoc. Taggers. Oh, we got that. Gang shit. One Deep Texas. Thank you so much, Texas. Thank you, Tex.
South of Second, on the west side of the street.
All right, so trying to get the guy out for like single him out for the tagging so they can get him in custody. So again, I think the order came out today because they looked so bad in the last couple of nights that, hey, if you see somebody tagging, go get a little crew, go over there, grab him, and take him into custody versus just letting them bomb everything they have and break every window that they've got over there. There we go. Otani with a hit. I mean, you notice, let's be honest, like them or not, they've been a little more aggressive tonight, LAPD has. There's waters, but where are the bricks? Where's the random pallets of bricks? Brown Star, thank you. Peaceful until the sun goes down.
I don't know why it started running.
Well, at least, you know, again, it'll be better for everybody because it's less hot for the cops, it's less hot for the protesters. You know what I mean? Conserve a little more energy. One Blues, let's go. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Chat's like 29 minutes behind. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. It's 34,203 people in all 6 rooms that we have going combined right now. That's why. It's a lot of people, and you got to figure even if just 500 of them, which I don't even think that, even if 200 people are chatting, just 200. It's quite a conversation to have, you know. We have almost 14,000 just in YouTube, so it's really hard. That's why I say I apologize if I miss donos or I miss questions. Not doing it to be mean. Thank you, Ben. I can just pick one thing out here, one thing out there, kind of thing. You know? Get another round in, huh? Let me double check on this and see what's going on. Let's see what's cooking here. This shit's
hey,
off.
CP, I'm kicking off the feed. Idaho 30s overhead, and then briefed about the gang members with the graffiti. And also I briefed them on what we plan to do there at Alameda in Second. That squad at Second and Central, if you guys can continue pushing east towards Alameda, condense that crowd, they're going to try and make arrests.
Who is that talking? That is the tactical flight officer in the helicopter above this scene. So we're pretty much just listening to the helicopter. Every once in a while, someone on the ground that he's hailing or calling for will go back and forth. Like him, he's on the ground. You can tell. You can hear the rotor going around on the other. He's on the ground.
Other units with arrestees were staged at Second Correction, First and Alameda, just south of First Street. Let us know if you have any other arrestees for transport.
Dark Watch, thank you. Appreciate you, Dark Watch. Thank you for the kind words and the dono. Thank you. 2 on, 1 out for the Dodgers. Oh boy, let's go. Keep the rally going. Come on, Teoscar. Put that shit in the seats. Crush dreams right now. Ooh, that's a double play ball. Nope.
Queen 730.
Couldn't turn the 2. That's great. Runners at the corners, 2 out. Nice. Couldn't turn 2. That might cost him here. That might cost him.
Yes, sir, good.
Roger. If you can direct the MFS that is east of us, that was going to push eastbound to south of us. The intent is to box everyone in, just south of us, and make mass arrests.
Did you hear the plan? Box in.
Okay.
Mass arrest.
Go down to 3rd Street. Just so you know, Traction Ave right there, that Tina section, they'll flee there.
Now you know the plan.
Eastbound. I don't know if that's going to work.
Now you know the plan.
On the map. So the plan is going to be CSC 1 and 2.
Thank you, Ice Agent, again.
Are going to create blocks
6-1 Panthers.
east and west where those streets are. The MSS that's on the skirmish lane right now will push south.
Is it a full moon, Chris?
Those streets,
Yeah, crazy night if it's a full moon tonight. Bro, look at the fucking belly. Holy shit.
Motherfuckers with guts like that ain't off the cheeseburgers. Motherfuckers with guts like that definitely are on the cheeseburgers, dog.
That's on the cheeseburgers.
You looking at my gut?
I just took a little peek.
I saw you.
So
what are you looking at my gut for?
Jesus. Loud and proud. Pancake booty with the burger belly.
I got them in sight, and wherever they head over, we'll make this happen.
Yeah, Roger, I think there's a call 110 days. You can raise them and have them go over there quick, right?
All right, everybody. What the hell?
Yeah, and they're on the same channel, right? You probably just heard them.
Smoke.
Jesus, what's going on with this machine?
Copy.
That's what it is. It's kind of like stalling out on me.
13, Queen, 730. We'll be redeploying to San Pedro.
That's your queen?
2nd Street 2. It's Spencer.
Well, I know Taiji had hit. Where's my teammate at? Taiji's hating me right now.
Last transmission you broke out, fly over where?
Karma. Thank you so much, Karma. Is that Pizza the Hut? Yes. Definitely ain't. That was definitely not the poster child that they were talking about when it came to starvation. Damn it, and Will struck out. Fuck. Left him on 3rd. All right, it's only a run. Plenty of baseball left. We got 5 innings left. And you'd like to get it there, but if you couldn't, it's all right. Bro, you do that to your own car? Oh, it's tape. Flies. Flies. Feis. Shout out to Feis. Oh, shit, yeah. Lucha Libre. Open mic. Sounds like cops are having...
NFF on 2nd and Central, come up.
Fight. Miami Feis. Those are too fast. There's nothing getting by you guys. No fooling y'all. Look at this thing. Well, how much meth is she doing? Look at how skinny that waist is. Mental illness. White liberal mental illness. Look at her. She's holding her head. Her brain's about to explode. Straight Karen in the wild. With her appropriated culture. I know she ain't Palestinian. Hairy ass armpits. See the darkness from here. dirty Chuck Taylors. Not my kind of woman. Leroy! Thank you, Leroy. Karma.
Not what the action is. There's probably action somewhere else, guys. I can't be at all locations.
No, you're in the best place, Joe. You're good.
Broken it up into several different groups to make it die out.
They just got the new windshield, and now they're already out here again, man. Poor windshields. That one's gonna go. Oh, are we doing donuts? Oh, we are doing donuts. Feeling out.
So maybe northbound Alameda Port and set up that skirmish line on the north curve of Alameda.
Okay. All right, so they're setting a new skirmish line here off of Alameda. What is she doing in front of this chick's skirt? What is she doing? Bro, what was that? Ice Agent, thank you for another one. Let's go, Ice Agent. Thank you, Alberta. Thank you, Alberta's guys. I need water.
Let me know when that so we can get ready.
Yeah, it should be dark any time now. I mean, it's 8:11. See, it's still light out. Those dog days of summer coming, them long ass days. At 9 o'clock before it gets dark. Shit. Jeffrey Lee, thank you so much. I appreciate you, Jeffrey Lee. Thank you for the kind words, the dono, and of course the support. Thank you. Thank you, Stephanie Stewart.
Actually, approximately 150 to 300.
Texas is rioting. Well, we saw some marching barely in Austin. Oh. But other than that, I didn't see any rioting. Nothing even close. No fires, no looting. They were just standing around on the corner. Just like kind of like this with no even cops around. I didn't even see one cop there. But I don't know. Maybe things have changed. Michelle, thank you so much. Things do change rapidly when you have civil unrest.
Your units were coming east from the second. They wanted you to loop around the third.
Thank you, Mateo, for another. Appreciate you, Mateo.
So it sounds like going to get ready to push, guys. They're requesting for they request everybody to leave southbound Alameda. And those officers over there on the block off Alameda.
units verified.
Kenneth, thank you so much, Kenneth. That's good. Thank you so much. I'm sorry I missed that.
And 2nd Street.
Oh, booty.
And west.
The duty.
So the only travel direction that they're able to go right now is going to be southbound.
Victor, that's a nice dodo. Sheesh. Oh.
Move into 3rd Street, and they need to huckily buck down there. Crowd is already moving.
Okay. All right, so they got the crowd rocking and rolling now. I'm figuring 20 minutes here, and then they'll start to do the last little bit, box them in, and fucking start making the arrests.
Alameda in 2nd. Go south.
That's right where we're at.
Alameda.
This is Alameda in 2nd.
Correction Central. Go south Central, eastbound on 3rd, and hold the north side of that intersection.
Donald Trumps. Come on, Muncie.
Hey, Paul, units, just please make sure that you guys hold.
Let's go, Munts.
North side.
I have a feeling you could do it.
We're gonna pimp these people in.
Oh, yeah. Base hit for Muncie.
So they all left, guys.
Thank you, Vance. I appreciate you, Kenneth. Yeah, it's rolling so fast.
In Alameda, just be advised, they're not gonna get covered there in time. But it's still in 2nd Central.
Boy, we're picking up the subs fast. 111,000 now, huh? Just hit 110. Picked up 1,000 just on this stream. It's nice. And of course, welcome to everybody who's new.
Welcome.
Months worth of work in a couple hours. That's not bad. Take that.
And,
Up there's AXN. You can see him now. He's all masked up today. He's all ready to go. I think Patty's going to send me a mask, a brand new one for Joe. So I can give Joe a mask. That way I could use the money for something else for him, like a scooter, like I want to get him. That way he can... He's not going to jam around. He's such a big dude. He could lug that thing around everywhere. It's not that big. And it's easy. It's a place for him to sit instead of having to stand the whole time. I think it's a good idea. I don't know. Like, you know, little small ones you can fold up, put in your trunk kind of thing. Nothing big. Doesn't matter about going 50 miles an hour, you know what I mean? Just enough to scoot around the neighborhood. Scoot. Yeah, I know Doggone Live. I mean, I just don't know what to do. I can't do the quad screen because when we did the quad screen, right, wasn't it ticky-tacky? And like a dumbass, I was so tired last night when I got off, I forgot to refresh the router and see if that would fix it. You know what I mean? Do the router and the modem. Ice Asian. You're the 666. Flame resistant flash.
What
did I say here?
Okay, we'll do. It's gonna be a little bit.
Yeah. Ray's finally won. Michelle Obama, where? Take it.
Yeah, the parking lot is chained off on the Alameda side. Don't go through it.
Oh, shit. At least they moved him over. Heads up play by Max. All right, we got one in scoring position.
Be advised, third is a one-way westbound.
That's on Kim. Let's go.
It looks like we're going to gain access right here, guys, so make their way up.
What are our missions or objectives? Once we make contact.
40 Mike's coming in. 40 Mike.
So, it looks like they're going to be trying to box everybody in somewhere down the street.
Yes.
So they have enough officers
Yes.
on scene now.
Yes.
To box everybody in. Start
Tie ball game.
Call it a night.
6-all. Hassan Kim with the double into the corner, scoring Muncie.
Hey, CSC 1 to CSC 2,
Thank you, Hassan Kim. It's a good player.
Hey, Jay, we're close. I can hear the sirens. They're moving down towards storage, so be ready to close that off on the left. We'll do it simultaneously.
Yeah, you got to remember, they're going to do it slowly. They're not, because again, if they rush, these people are going to run and rush, and, you'll end up getting people hurt. They'll get hurt, cops will get hurt, when you can just do it slow and do it right, instead of doing fast and do it wrong. A lot of these cops are getting paid by the hour at this point. They're going to take their time with it. At least I would. I'm taking the money. Well, I'd say the same to you. And you're just shitting on it and shitting on the country that gave it to you and your family. Ma'am? Damn.
Hey, Jay, you want to move
That's
and try and shut the door?
David Cedillo. Thank you, David. Smoke weed every day.
Smoke weed every day.
Sorry. Thank you. Alada?
There we go.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, yep. All right. Plans going into place. Alada, thank you so much. Alada Vagine.
All right.
Alada Vagine. Angel City Brewery's not selling too much tonight. All right, so now they've cordoned off 2nd and Alameda here. And they're going to get that box in, and boy.
This is Alameda and 2nd Street. Alameda.
Cross Dublin. Let's go. May, thank you so much, May. Appreciate you. Dude, they got Ventura County Sheriff there. That's a look at it. Oh, of course. Look at this guy's patch right here when he zooms back out. Dude, Ventura County Sheriff is here. Orange County CHP is here. And I just need you to know, we're in LA County. We're not in either of those counties. So now you're paying other officers to come from other counties. Closed on Mondays? Closed this Monday. Like it or not. Did I eat dinner? No. I had a peach like 2 hours ago. Besides, the only thing I have to make is like a pot pie anyways, and I had one of those yesterday. can make like chili or something, soup. I don't have any like chicken or beef.
We're actually going northbound from the MFF. Multiple vehicles are.
You dropped your shirt. You dropped.
Hold there.
Struck him out. Big strikeout for May. So they're pushing towards AXN. AXN is down. They're pushing them towards that way. So and obviously AXN is that way and up like a quarter block. Uh-oh, she got hurt. No more dancing for her, huh? Hopefully she's all right. Captain, thank you so much, Captain. What's up, Tom? You from Ventura?
Alright, units from the north side of 3rd and Alameda. Let me know when you're that.
Sorry.
Clear around them.
Busted one.
Party's over? Yeah.
We have units that just came up from
Mass arrests are incoming.
Where you are, Alameda Safety Center, northbound to south, where do you want us to push this from? Sir, I need you northbound and hold the northern intersection. Come on. You want to do it?
Sweet douche knob, bro. Hold.
That's it right here, guys. We're gonna block everybody right here. They're gonna kill everybody in already. They're gonna send officers over here, and this is it. Whoever stays.
Smith, dude, thank you.
Hey, there's Anthony.
What's up, everybody? We better be donating to the live stream right now, chat.
Yeah, he's a fucking douchebag. So is his fat uncle, Chenk.
Yeah, only he was here a little while. So they have enough officers on scene, guys, to kill everybody in right now. They have pushed.
Man, this game is a roller coaster.
On Alameda, there we go.
Gil, this, you were right, man. This is a roller coaster.
Are they even in a plane on 3rd?
Somebody's hurt. Hold. Is this the same chick? It's the same chick. Oh! Oh! There's a couple. Timber! Timber! Timber!
So from here, guys, they have blocked off this road.
The intersection is barrier to barrier at the crosswalk. You need to go barrier to barrier from building to building at the crosswalk, or else they're going to flee east and west. That's the point of this operation. Come on from it.
All right. I want to.
All you motherfuckers are bitches on me. Fucking chum love motherfuckers. You like sucking chum dick. You, all you motherfuckers.
Oh, he said Trump's.
Straight up. I'm gonna fight them motherfuckers with my wife too. I'm gonna knock you motherfuckers out. Fuck LAPD too. Bitch motherfuckers. Count some bitches on me. Straight up. I'm gonna fight them motherfuckers with my wife. Fuck guys, what's up, homie? Straight up.
Hey, leader on the Street. Come on.
Damn it, missed him.
Hey, this is Willie White. Can you take your squad and push our way? We just want to get them away from those windows with all that glass. So bring it towards us so we can catch them in here.
It's always the loudest one.
they're not letting nobody go that way or this way.
Oh shit! I didn't even know.
I told you they're gonna kill everybody in. We'll get out right now. Wanna go down that way?
You know what I fucking forgot out? Press match and my fucking ID.
You're screwed then.
I'm fucked.
Yeah, I was telling you.
I have pictures of them.
Okay, that's good.
Hopefully they'll be like, yeah, that's fine. I'll just show them my social. I'll be like, no.
Yeah.
All right, everybody.
Smoke.
Let's get down this way.
Big out here. Oh, that's it. That's out. That's the inning. Boom. Inning. Good shit, Dustin. Good shit.
I don't want to feel a bitch, so I'm straight up. Pushing a fucking female, really? I'm really gonna push my white motherfucker?
SB98, which turned into 409.7, allows media press to stay within the dispersal orders, and you're allowed to leave.
All you fools got bitch, homie. Really, y'all feel tough for fucking pushing my white fucking bitch? All you motherfuckers got bitch, homie, straight up. I get that with anybody, motherfucker. If you push my white, I'll fuck that homie, straight up.
Sorry guys, it's so dark here because of...
Looks great. Good, Joe. Oh, they're moving again. Come on. Move. Sherry, thank you so much again, Sherry. Yeah, he's drunk.
Was it?
Well, looks drunk, sounds drunk. He got the, the beer balls. Liquid courage / beer balls.
So they have blocked. They have blocked everybody in here, guys.
Well, they all walk down the street. They're where their XN's at. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. They're starting to shoot projectiles now. See? See? Shout to Sports Guard Radio, man. I think it's calling a rhyme. Oh! So they're converging together. AXN's on one side, Joe's on the other. Slowly we'll end up seeing both of them as they're getting pushed together, in a sense. This is the Star Wars scene with the trash compactor. Okay? See how they've got him on one side and both now on the other? We're going to have to get a big stick and stop it from crushing them. Like I said, AXN's a few blocks down. I'm assuming they're pushing it that way. You still have all this traffic where AXN's at.
No, they're gonna start arresting whoever stayed in here.
Officers taking bottles. Oh. Bull's gone wild. Step in there. No, you can't go. They told you to leave and you fucking stayed there, so now you're going to get arrested. Because you're not press.
Okay. All right, sounds good. Thank you, sir.
See, now they're realizing, wait a minute, there's consequences here? I can't just, I'm not free to leave? Hold on a second here. Enter zip ties. You told me to leave the area, but you didn't give me a chance to leave. Yeah, we did. For fucking 45 minutes, we told you to get the fuck out of here. And you fucking stayed.
Let's wait here. We'll get the press out right now.
This guy's belly. Everybody got a belly here. But yet there's some sort of starvation they're talking about. Everybody got a goddamn belly, eating real good. Eating real good. Okay, just like me, eating real good. But somehow, some way, we see all these signs about starvation. Get the fuck out of here. You ain't, the last thing you ain't starving, bro. Fuck out of here. You eat real good. You need to come over and get some stuff.
All right, guys, so we're out of here.
Oh. Only the press. The rest of you guys are stuck. I can't lie. I got caught in these when the Rams won. I got caught in one of these. They let me out.
Told you guys. So here we go.
6 is wild. 6, top of the 6. Now I want some Japanese food. Kenji, are you watching? You're probably not, but can we go get some Japanese food soon?
Hey, Leva, you need a break, Leva. Leva, you've been super aggressive. Supervisor, Leva's too aggressive. Leva, you're pissed, bro. Look at you. Everyone's killed. Are you the commander? This guy? Give him a 10-minute break. Leva's too aggressive.
Chicago Hood. Thank you so much, Chicago Hood.
Fuck out, Leva.
We're gonna help guys with the phone needs guard.
Drivers with black and white trying to cut a lane for the tail bus station and make their way down.
Let them go!
Let them go. They had a chance to go. They didn't want to go. Now they're stuck. You just wanted to leave? You just didn't want to leave? Now you just can't leave. Thank you, Suzanne. Appreciate you. Really do appreciate that, Suzanne. 18K what? What's 18K? I think by.
So back there, guys, everybody has been kindling. See if we can get it.
Come on, trackpad. This trackpad just died. I'm gonna charge the trackpad.
We're over there already.
Hey, how do you feel, Rodriguez? How do you feel, Rodriguez? Knowing that you're doing this against your own people.
Ice Agent, thank you.
Tell me how you feel, Rodriguez. I know you hear me. Look alive, Rodriguez.
Oh, and YouTube. Oh, okay.
They get it further south on Central. Drop 224. Go to Alameda.
Post me on your Instagram.
Victor, I'm really responding with
I got a couple of these on his phone.
to Temple and Bigness. What's that out there right now?
Huh?
Hey, still playing down there?
Nah, just post me on Instagram. Tag me at that point.
There you go.
Another day at work, huh?
I got a girl. I got
Oh, it's happening in Santa Ana too, guys. Oh, God dang it. This is live in Santa Ana. Santa Ana. So Orange County, guys, just for the ones who don't know. Orange County, California. Sacramento. Austin. Downtown Los Angeles. I can confirm those 4 tonight. This is live shots.
Yeah, over here. Jeremy. Let me go say hi to Jeremy real quick.
That's a few people that looked out at first. It looks like they're not the same thing. They have a group wanted at third. I'll be the ones at the third to deal with. Alright, jail, continue south.
Oh, they're throwing shit at him.
And then full south second. The units that's with the group at third, the jail is
Full moon. Gonna make it crazy tonight.
they'll be closing up at just past the second.
Joe, listen. 1 second. You want to go here? You want to go through the line on the left?
Y'all trying to get somebody a heart attack. Or you could just go home.
They almost blew up themselves, guys.
Denver's next.
If you cut to your left, there should be we'll clear it the rest of the way. You should be able to get down towards the or if you to get closer.
See 30 people that stayed in that group. The rest of them were press. So all the press is leaving little by little. So, you know, at least 20 to 30 people will be arrested for refusing to leave in the unlawful assembly.
We'll come to you.
Ooh. Oh. Solid bud to it. Ooh. Oh, fireworks coming back, Jack. Holy smokes. Mostly peaceful.
Woo! That was crazy, guys.
You're sure you can feel the concussion from that shit.
This guy's ridiculous. Yeah, that's one of those mortars, guys. Those fireworks that shoot up all the way up, like, I don't know how many, 50, 100, 150 feet up in there, and blow up and give you a nice show. That's what that was.
They're on the roof right there. Did you see?
One of the 4-inch, 5-inch mortars.
Wow, they bombed those buildings back there. That's for sure. They got bombed. Uh-oh, bro, you better get your Tesla out of here before you get a swastika scratched on it. You know these folks like to do that. They don't like Elon too much. That's funny. I think that's no. Tomorrow's the LA City Council 10:15. Rude. It's going to be a crazy one tomorrow. You know, and I just want to let you guys know, you know, we watch the LA City Council here. I know you're saying, fuck, why would I want to watch a city council meeting? Trust me, when you see some of the gold of the public comment, you'll stay. You'll see how crazy it gets. But put that aside for just a moment. Because of all this, they cannot not talk about it. The news will be there. I think it's, if they do it tomorrow at 10:15 like they're supposed to, it's going to be wild. It's going to be wild. You're going to have all kinds of crazy shit happening.
Sounds good. We should see the CP.
They're going to be there protesting. The news will be there covering it. You'll have crazy public comment. It's going to be fun. 10:15 a.m. tomorrow Pacific time. Adjust your time zones. Toyota? Yeah. That's what I thought it was a second. At first, I thought it was sitting in there with a Tesla. It's going to be gold, Todd. Those folks, Spindler's there somewhere. I saw him twice already. He's there. Hopefully Mr. Herman dresses as Batman like he usually does. Shout out to Mr. Herman. You know, maybe we can get Donald Harlan in the house and Mr. Sachs. You know, I miss Mr. Sachs, man. I got to do it.
I want to find out what the definition of trillium is. What the fuck is trillium? I'm concerned you haven't passed a resolution regarding the flare-up in the Middle East. I'm concerned about the drug violence in South America.
Yeah.
The constant influx of migrants coming up from South America because of the said drug violence.
That's right.
I'm concerned about the new normal.
Me too.
The excise tax on legal marijuana.
Oh, for sure.
I'm concerned about the gentleman who's known as the Great Intervener.
Oh, don't worry about him.
I'm concerned about Dixie plates and Dixie cups.
Oh, don't worry. They're throwaway.
I'm concerned about not eliminating styrofoam. And I'm concerned about the elimination of the Franchise Tax Board. And I'm also concerned about that emoji. I never forgot. We should do away with that emoji. I thought that was a something
Thank you.
done.
Thank you. That's gold. You ooze that. You can't just make that. You're born with that. You're born with that. Okay? That's built in. Can't just buy that. Say Dixie cups, bro. The fuck is trillium? That's really what the question is.
Paging Mr. Herman.
Yes, good morning. Arnold Sachs. I'm only going to speak on public comment. That's pretty stupid.
All right, enough fucking around. Dude's hilarious. He is, man. I just haven't seen him here in a while. Hopefully he comes back. Can't hear what... Helicopter's drowning and I gotta go to the other page to get him. Looks weird. Hold on. I gotta... damn it. Hold on. Fuck. I didn't have this page open on that computer, so we can't hear what he's saying. And I'm sure he'll be done by the time I get there.
Crisis. That's exactly where we are. Congress is not doing its job. The executive branch is unchecked. That's where we are. Congress is not where we are. Congress is not doing it.
Can we do a quick interview?
Sure, man.
Live? Hold on. 1 second. Why are you here? Why are you flying the flag upside down?
It's a constitutional crisis. It's government in crisis. Federal overreach. The federal government has authorized the use of National Guard, which is a state force, without the state's consent.
Oh,
the
too much
Secretary of
going
Defense
on.
is threatening to arrest our mayor and our governor. They deployed Marines, so they are deploying the military against U.S. citizens with no standing. There's no insurrection, there's no invasion, they have no right. I can't do anything, but if I can stand here and show support my fellow citizens, my fellow Angelinos, I'm happy to be here.
So the flag upside down usually means distress, right?
It means constitutional crisis. And that's exactly where we are. Congress is not doing its job. The executive branch is unchecked. They're trying to flex that. We're not a monarchy. We're not a fascist state. We're not a dictatorship. So fuck all that.
All right, thank you.
Firework. Come on, Stinks, get out of the way. I can't change the channel. Move, dude. Fuck. Away. Bro. There, please. That way everybody can see you and everybody's happy. Please. Let me put you up there. Right in front of the screen, and I can't switch.
Venmo, PayPal.
Sorry, guys, I can't switch it fast enough because he's in the way.
But everybody who wants to donate, I'm greatly appreciating. Everybody who has, thank you so much. It's to pay for lodging, pay for my days off, and keeps me on the road.
Jeremy E, let's go, Jeremy.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle.
Damn.
For sure.
Get some rest, and I'll be back out here. Probably not too early tomorrow. Probably be about 12, 1. And then we can stay out. I've been starting very early lately and getting up very early. So maybe tomorrow we can shift it a little bit. Start a little later and stay out later.
Getting bigger here. It's probably doubled or maybe even tripled in size from when I first got here. I don't know if everyone just came from all the other places to here. I hear that
got
they
squished in.
called it an unlawful assembly.
Somewhere else, I can't.
One guy was warning. You guys hear that or no?
No helicopters here. Just for that LAPD helicopter.
You guys hear anything?
Down here. It's a lot more dangerous for the officers. There are train orders at them right now. There's police behind them, guys. On the screen, there's police behind them. So it's run away.
Look at Gotham City in the back. Telling you, man. Just missing the fucking Banes.
No one cared who I was till I put on the mask. Your punishment must be more severe.
Fucking Ra's al Ghul.
It's too crowded over here. You go see the motorcycles doing donuts.
I Sage, thank you for another one. Jeez Louise, thank you so much, man.
So what about the unlawful assembly?
Everybody left will come back and report this deadlock.
Type in 1 if you heard that they called it an unlawful assembly.
They did. Why do I say that? Why do I talk to him? I know he can't hear me. There's Dad on live, I think. All right, Nick.
How many hours have you been here? How many hours have you been here? 2 or 3? What about you? 1 hour. Oh, not even 2 hours. It's like my 3rd day. Yeah, this is my 3rd too. I need to get your number, bro. Yesterday was crazy. Put your number in my phone. Hit me through Instagram.
Come on. It's turned into a sideshow. Someone's gonna get whacked. Slammer van! Here comes your slammer van. Their chariot awaits.
You guys are gonna get from you've seen some areas, guys. You guys need to go here, go there. I can't cover all areas at one time. You guys are more than welcome to watch. You guys are watching that area. When they get some gear content here, actual arrests happening, people should be pushing out.
See how much it's better when he's over there. You can see him nicely. He's more comfortable. It's less of a camera. It's not like so bulky. If only he'd go there or in his other bed all the time. All right, everybody.
Smoke.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. Let's do it the right way. Let's get it, guys. I think it's time for
Round 7.
And you know what that is? That's the jackpot round.
Oh, jackpot!
Smoke.
The Grey Goose. Not quite, but close enough. Those Grey Gooses are like Greyhound buses. They're bigger than these. And the Grey Goose is Sheriff Department. That's LAPD's bus. That's the Schlemmer van. Schlemmer van! What are they doing? Well, they've surrounded these folks. I'm assuming somebody in the middle is checking them and getting IDs and all that good jazz and searching them and putting their belongings in a bag. And they'll be slowly walked in, put into this bus right here and taken away. And then I would assume they'll have a new assignment. And it would probably go to where AXN's at, which is 2 blocks over. They were pushing that way and then they stopped.
I was coming from an award ceremony downtown. Oh, yeah.
Let's do an interview. Show off the dress.
I'm from here. Downtown. Oh, man, no. Oh, because I learned French.
They're letting out the
They call it French, so I guess it's kind of like...
the only
Come back.
arrested are in corner into that corner where we're seeing right now. That's the view. There's police out there. There's nothing there right now.
We can't get in here. We gotta let this dude spit game. We'll come back to Mermaid. Oh, music. Shit.
There you go. There's 3. I'm sure there's probably 20 or 30 more on the other side. I mean, you can only fit so many in each bus. Oh, that music's gonna get me. It's coming in too hot and clear. Thank you to whoever's playing the Spanish music. Copyright violation. That's number 15. Yes. I can't wait either, Dan. I can't wait for the LA City Council tomorrow. If there's one day I'm hoping that it'll be just as action-packed as I think it'll be, and they won't, close it down. Tomorrow's the day. Just want to see what they have to say about all this shit. I mean, we know what they're gonna say, like what the same bullshit lies that the mayor and the chief just fed us not 2 hours ago.
Looks like the helicopters are flying to the east. There's another scene that way. That might be where they're arresting people.
Ice cream? Juice cream? Everybody scream. Ice cream.
I think they may be arresting people over there. Yeah, someone said there's a little short white bus and they're locking people, putting people in it. I don't know if that's the spot though. I don't know. I'll see.
Tubular bra, thank you. Appreciate you. Rumble went down.
Where are they doing the arrest? You guys know the street?
Sorry about still getting your Twitter feed account.
Double.
Yeah, right. I'm sure it's Tubular. I still see them in there now. Ain't nothing got new.
Where I came through, they're about a block away.
Hold on, let's peek over there. There's two helicopters. I don't know. It might be just a regular old-fashioned LAPD crime scene.
Yeah, he's over here donating money to troll.
Oh yeah, you too, man.
Bro,
here,
you work hard for your money, don't you?
You go to the
I don't have respect for the dollars. I got respect for dollars.
Cool. What's happening over here? I heard they're arresting people in a little white bus.
Well, that's not true. I guess I'll waste them on cards.
Over there?
Cards can be wasteful.
All right. Okay. Thank you.
I took my watermark off on purpose, guys. I want to get this footage clean, and I can re-add the watermark on the other side.
Protests intensify in Orange County after ICE raids confirmed. Okay. All right.
How long is that walk going to be? Maybe like 10 minutes, right?
I'd stay where you're at. Alien, I think
thank
you
you
in
to
a
all
good
the people that sent super chats, man. I'm gonna have to thank you guys later. But we got some fireworks going off over here.
Beep, 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 beep. Steve Johnson. Come on, O. Come on, Big O. You can do it, Big O. Put it right in the seats. The tiebreaker right here. Put it right in the fucking seats. Damn it. That's the end of the inning. Oh, he threw it away! What should have been the ending of the inning ends up being a double. There's a quick error. All right. I guess Shohei makes it on a fielder's choice, the double. Wait a second. Oh, well, that ended up costing him. Let's see. Didn't
We're
before.
just gonna hang out here, man.
I think you're making a good call. Why is the bus short? Because it's for the low IQ folks. I'm just kidding. Because it's a just a little old school Bluebird bus. I don't know if LAPD has big buses like the sheriff department does. Because you remember the sheriff has them because they're transporting prisoners. Like I said, the jailers, the bailiffs, all that stuff is all the sheriff department, not LAPD, not CHP. So they run the jails, the sheriff department. So that's why they got these big ass buses to move a lot of folks around. Remember, they're having to do inmate transfers all the time, and people get sent to prison finally. Go from Min Central Jail up to whatever, Lompoc or wherever they're going. Zevius, thank you so much. Off to Cancun for spring break, you lucky duck. Enjoy yourself. I'm sure you will. I'm sure you will. You'll be basking in the sun, drinking a margarita or something. Having fun. Enjoying the sights. Yeah, damn it. Come on, Freddie. Right here. Just a nice single, I think, would score Shohei. Just a single in the gap. Down the line. Hit and runs on.
It seems pretty calm here, man.
Come on.
I wish I had a tripod on me. Oh, we got a flag vendor.
Oh, there's a flag vendor. You guys said hot dog vendor, so.
Selling all kinds of flags.
If it was a hot dog vendor, I'd take an extra bag. But they're selling flags. I know you guys can't see it, but I'm just letting you know while you guys watch the arrests happen. I figured you'd rather watch the arrests than the vendor selling flags. Come on, Freddie, right here. 3 for 4 tonight, hitting .353. You're seeing the ball. Okay, stop you, Fred. Remember, you're the World Series MVP, dog. Good eye. Good eye. Hopefully he throws one away there.
It looks like a big crowd is coming
Ice Agent,
here.
thank you. Good eye. Getting back in that count. 0-2, down 2 up. Let's go. They're taking him to the Min Central Jail. Damn it. Fucking struck him out. I think that's where they have their little command post set up, so that way they can, over there, they'll, write them the ticket, cut the thing off. They're not going into jail. They'll get a summons probably to show up to court, or get a fine, or probably just cut the ties off and let them go. It's going to be one of those three.
More people are coming here.
Nothing crazy, trust me. That's why they don't fear the arrest. Most of the time, they're not arresting them. And when they do, nothing happens. So would you be scared to be arrested? No. That's what you're hearing. This is AXN, of course. He's on the other side. Shows where they're effecting the arrests. There's City Hall in the white. That's where we're going to be at 10:15 tomorrow. I mean, not live in person, but like, you know, we're going to see it live. The giant white dick in the background. Loud noises. Beep, 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 beep. Everybody got a sir on now, man. That's crazy. I don't got one, man. He just pulled out a fucking tall can. Shit, yeah, get it, Doc.
Hey, man. These ain't talls. No shit. What the fuck, damn Hanky? Get us some tall. All right.
Fucking snot rag. Damn Hanky.
Come on, bro. Let's get us some poontang.
Here's one for you.
You all probably think I'm a real butthead. Listen, you think I didn't want to drink a bunch of beer and piss in somebody's pool when I was your age? Hell. They used to call me Quick Dick Dean.
More like Limp Dick. Oh, Limp Dick Dean.
A lot of white smoke. A lot of white smoke.
Oh, funny, funny, funny. Fucking Schnapster. Bing. You gonna party with the Buffalo chicks, Chad? You gonna play hide the, what was it? Hide the hot dog? Alright, so it looks like they're coming this way. They're pushing in like we thought.
Might have been a smoke bomb.
What is the street? Astronaut Ellison S. Onsuka? Can't tell. Put stickers all over it. No Waymos tonight. After what happened last night, Waymo declared that they're stopping the service for all their Waymos tonight and for the week, or at least for the further notice, they said in L.A. That no Waymos, because they were calling the Waymos to pick them up, then purposefully stopping them and then setting them on fire after tagging on them. That's how they got 6 of them there. They suckered them in. We've been suckered in. Almost on the pole, of course, right when So that's what they're doing. By the way, you know, all you got to do is put like a cone, stand in front of it, or put a cone on the hood, and it won't move. It thinks something or someone's sitting on its hood, so it won't move. It'll just stay there, and that's what they did. They used cones to take this, what were you saying, $180,000, $160,000 piece of machinery and stopped it with a traffic cone? Straight killed it with a traffic cone. Maybe the new updated ones won't be that easy to fool. I don't know. They got to do a patch, firmware change. Merch Matt, thank you so much. Hello from Irma. Shout out to you and Irma. How are you? Hopefully you guys are doing well tonight. 7 Red 7, thank you so much. Appreciate you, dude. Tack the cack. That's it.
Hey, bring on the bitches!
Oh, you gotta love fucking tack.
Look, I'll tell you where the chicks are, okay? Just give me a ride down there.
Just give me a ride down there. Tell you where the chicks are. This shit's hysterical. So yeah, they're filling this whole bus up. There's quite a few of them. The line keeps going. Smell of soy is heavy in the air.
There's people up on the roof. roofs over there.
600 each. I don't believe them costing that much money. There's just no way. It just seems stupid. $600,000 a unit. That seems crazy. And if that's true, then holy shit. What did you lose? 3.6 million? Just yesterday? And I know you can Google like videos. I'm telling you, there must be 20 videos already of like other incidents where people just tag on it and fuck them all up, break the windows, and that's not now, you know. They lost 6 just yesterday. But maybe you're right. Maybe that's why they said there's no way. We can't keep losing these units. $600K a pop. The insurance isn't going to pay for it. Look, every time I go. Thank you, Ice Agent. Don't deport the tortas. Tortas are all yours.
That's actually a good
You can
spot.
have all the
Most of
Sammies.
the crowd was in the intersection. We'll see if everybody moves to
What
the
did I eat?
intersection.
I
We
eat
might have
nothing
to go
for
to
dinner,
some-
Doug. I had a peach at 7 o'clock, I think. 7 p.m. A couple hours back. So far, peach is the dinner.
Guys, please move. I'm kind of shocked. Come on, guys. I'm kind of shocked. You guys escaped up.
I'm not trying to be in your shot, but I'm just gonna stand there. I'm sorry. I'm just flying through the world oblivious. Like when I went on the way here, I was doing 57 in the passing lane in my Prius, and everybody kept just going around me. I didn't know why. Couldn't figure it out.
There like 2 hours. It feels like 10, bro. You? I barely got here.
Ooh, that was a lucky one. That was almost a home run right there. Fuck. Ronaworth almost fucking hit a ding dong. So what was the final in the hockey game? I take it 6-1. 6-1 final.
A streamer? Oh, a streamer. Can I pull up his stream? I'll be back, bro.
Thank you, Bruce. Appreciate you. Love. This is the Police Academy movie. Tackleberry's right there. You didn't see him? Just waiting for the dude that makes all the sounds with his mouth. That's it, Kevin. That's why the ladies like it. They like me. What time do they stop getting paid? I don't know. Maybe it's $100 a day and you just got your 100 and then, you know, there's your marching orders. Some of them hang for 2 hours and then slowly, all right, let's back out of here, man. I'm done with this shit. And got they hunted, went home after 2 hours or something. Peach Bowl protest? Well, for me to make it a Peach Bowl protest, I'd have to go and eat another one of my chicken pot pies. This time, if I do, I'm not putting it on camera. I already had one person already screenshotting and talking shit. Thank you, Sap. Lambo, thank you so much for the gift. 5 gifted tier 1 subs, everyone who just got a free sub from Lambo.
Welcome.
And I appreciate you, Lambo. You rock and you roll. Here's your Lambo drop. Oh, you battling? I know you don't want to battle. What else you got, fool? Fool's over here listening to me and battling me. Like he legit heard that and said, oh, fuck you. I got burbles too, fool.
I think they might have an intersection takeover.
What kind of pot pie? They're chicken pot pies. I'm all out of turkey. I usually buy turkey and chicken. But,
we got something happening over here. I don't know if there's... Let's see what's happening.
what's going on? Oh, looting? Looting! We're going into stores. We got looting. It's official. It's official. We got us a riot. It's official. We got us a riot. What are they looting here? What, a sushi shop? In and out of the sushi shop? Look at them. Look at them all. Look at them. Look at them. Cockroaches, man. Just looting the sushi shop. I'm sure there's a bar you can get liquor in there, or money, you know, out of the register. All the supplies that might be in the bag, Japanese beer, stuff like that. They seem to like beer. You know, sake.
I'm sure what's going on.
Get out of here. Out of the way, dude.
Or they followed somebody in there.
Nah. Looked like the first two dudes had shit in their hands coming out.
Restaurant. This is a sushi and wine.
Oh, we got to fight. We got to fight. With a door broken wide open. We got us a fight.
It's a wine shop. Maybe they're trying to get wine. Looks like some people broke through the door.
That Japanese wine, stuff like that too. Yup, look at them. Just cockroaches, man.
Mostly peaceful though. They're just hardworking individuals. We just wanna live free. We're scared. We're scared of ICE and what you've done to us.
Cockroaches. All right, bro. Let's fuck it up. What does this sign say? Tomorrow might be you? Or tomorrow might be you? Yeah, look, the whole fucking door is torn off. They need to fix the door. I don't know if they can secure that now. Let me guess, he got an Asahi Super Dry in his hand there? There's your boy Mickey Mace, the poker player. Star-studded affair.
After this, I'm going to call it a night. I know they're part of Riot. We've been out there all day.
Poor Joe, I know you're tired, bud.
We're getting some decent content now.
You're getting some great content. It's not right. They got to respect your place, yeah. You mean you already did it? What do you mean you're not doing it? You already did it. No, you don't. You wouldn't do the shit you doing. Stop the cap, bro. Take the mask off, you coward. Don't give a fuck about LA. You're here to leech off it. That's all you are here for. You are locusts. You come for the resource. Resource gone, you go. Locusts.
These people did not do nothing, bro. Bro, they had weapons.
Locusts.
They were just drunk. Him and the girlfriend had bottles of vodka.
It looks like they were able to protect the business.
They're just drinking straight vodka.
The drunk idiot with his talk and telling me I gotta think the way he does.
No, that's not him. That's his brother, family member. That's no one's left the girl with the black shirt.
This fool walking around with a little Dodger bat to beat people with. little club.
This is wild, bro. Dude, I'm telling you.
All right, there's Dad's Gone Live. I'm gonna switch to him in a moment when Joe's about done here. We'll use Dad's Gone Live up in here and shout to Jacob, and hopefully Ruger's doing good without his daddy.
They're trying to steal wine and shit. Yeah, all the protesters like, hey, block me.
Pop's probably missing me. Yeah, this bus is still not full. And see, that's what I'm saying. It's a slow process. They got to bag everything. See the little bag in his hand? All the evidence bag. And, oh, it takes forever.
A few spots, but not a lot.
It's not like you just grab them, stuff them in a bus, and take them off. Take an hour just to get this little short bus together. Ice, thank you for another one.
I heard the Jordan store got moved.
Shame train is filling. Yeah, shout out to them, the Shame Bus.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
There's some people that are trying to break in, and then like,
Yeah, they broke the door. That's what I'm saying. Look, they can't even secure that door tonight.
I know what I'm saying. I thought people were fighting.
Look at it. They tore the door off the hinges.
They're trying to steal the wine. They have
That's how you say you love your city, huh?
It's a restaurant. It's a sushi restaurant. What would they want? Just wine.
You got just jacking crews. You know the people that just jack. You know, like what is that? Retail theft. You know what I mean? They go and just gank a bunch of shit together. That's what you got flowing around right now. Oh, what do we got?
Something's happening.
Second and Main's where we're at. So they're pushing them in. Or Merrick, yeah. It's just mob mentality. This is a horde of thugs at this point. That's what happens. So many different fireworks, graffiti everywhere, breaking shit, looting into stores, fighting with each other. We just haven't seen the fires yet. That's the last component I think that we're missing is the fires. I haven't seen any fires yet. But those will be coming any moment.
Spraying from a fire extinguisher here.
Yeah, they show up with Manchester, CSI, we've got a 50 crew, a couple hundred people, currently at Main Street, second, southeast corner of PHS. We've got items being thrown.
Say items being removed. There's a drone.
13 call 40, be advised, they're throwing fireworks directly in that direction where we're going to be at. We're going to be on Main, just north of 2nd. Correction, First Street.
Let me guess, the guy's rolling around with Molotov cocktails in there? Showed a video yesterday of them making improvised explosives, like literally with gas cans. There's a video of them making it on the streets over here. We didn't see it, but it's there. You can check it. Their faces all wrapped up, 3 of them huddled together. Nothing says more peaceful than Molotov cocktail making. Looks like the short bus is ready to go. Let's get out here. I think we're done. That's the sheriff department. We got Ventura County there as well.
Did any cops get hurt? Why are they down?
Maybe they're masking up. That's why. They're about to start masking up AXN. Why? Because they're about to start shooting tear gas. So here we go, guys. I ain't masking up for the fucking fun of it. So gas coming. Here comes the gas.
Just on the first. We reinforcements over here.
I know we're not, they're now going westbound for me.
Oh, there's still some more they're bringing in. The bus still isn't filled yet. Let me get Dad's gonna live up there, see what he's at.
They're gathering up on first, just west of me. West of the future.
Okay, so he's in the same intersection that AXN is. He's literally just over there, like 25 feet.
Hey, sir, come south on Broadway and then eastbound on to First.
Sphinx is knocked out. Yeah, he ate. How's that?
Yeah, South Broadway, east on First. South on. Where are you coming from? The group is now pushing west towards Atlanta.
There we go. We got our fire. Hold on. We got fire. It's official.
Let me tell you something!
I have made fire! I have made fire!
Fire! Fire!
Oh, they put it right out? Oh, man. So one wants the anarchy, the other one doesn't? Oh, I was just going to film it on my phone for Instagram. They're getting ready to probably burn some American flags like they've been doing. Damn, look at that. It's just zooming in on his face.
Second Street completely jammed up at San Jose. Outside east with a big crowd. I just saw it now approaching Broadway. Westbound First Street approaching Broadway.
Come on. Gotta get this out. Take them to extra. Do it, Curb. Do it, Curb.
That's 248, yes, Roger.
Respond to get a still respond to the front of the PHS.
Went from peaceful protest to no justice, no peace. Who's that guy? Is that Towley? Who the fuck is this guy? Is that Towley? That ain't Towley. Who's that supposed to be? Anybody? What character is that? Or is that like a dispensary dude? Like Come down the street, man. We got those mid fucking $35 eighths. Cap weed. Let's get it. Get your shitty fucking Canades. Come on down. We got mids to the moon. Mids to the moon for $35 an eighth. Look at the guy up on the. You see the guy on the light pole? It's SpongeBob? That ain't SpongeBob. I know what SpongeBob is. It's a sign for. It's supposed to be a watermelon guy? Is that what it is? Watermelon guy? Please, let me see watermelon guys. Alright, let's get into it. The Ocho. Number 8. Let's get it.
Round 8. Smoke.
Box of gum. Box of Kleenex. Man, you guys are no help. They're moving in. They're moving in.
Backups coming in deep.
I'm in the back. Oh, got Lucha Libre. What's his name? Rey Mysterio. Rey Mysterio. Oh wait, Ray passed, didn't he? No, he didn't pass. He's thinking of somebody else. Ooh, ooh, ooh. They're all coming his way. So stay with AXN since he's right at the cusp of it. Be careful, man. They're gonna start throwing bottles and rocks. You might get pegged. I'm gonna go out there with a shirt that says "I know Tom," so they'll let me around everywhere. That's CHP right there. Move! 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 Have any of you ever gone on to Grok and asked Grok what smoking scan is? Yes! Yeah! Yeah! Yes! Pawheads with a big RBI double 7-6 Dodgers. Game ain't sealed just yet. Hopefully get a nice insurance run here too. No outs. 7-6 Dodgers. Nice Pawheads double. Score Muncie. Why didn't they do it 8 hours ago? Because they didn't have enough cops. You realize there's Orange County, Ventura County, Sheriff Department. All those people aren't supposed to be here. It's supposed to be just LAPD. The LAPD can't handle it. Okay? They cannot handle it. Diamondbacks are about to shit the bed right now. Dodgers ain't won yet either. Hopefully Edmund can get Pawheads in here. They have an insurance run, that would be nice. Gotta close this sucker out. Oh, they're pushing them right into the center where I like. I know exactly where they're at. No. Because we eat right here in this strip right here. lot of good spots. Oh, firework. I didn't see any officers getting assaulted. I can't believe she said that today. There we go, 8-6. 8-6 Dodgers. Edmund with a nice RBI single. Right up the middle. Sweet. Fucking love Tommy Edmund. Oh, look at the footage of this. What a deflection. We got the bounce to go our way. Trump Dick. Look at it. Trump Dick, and has a little arrow next to a little dick with like giant balls.
People are throwing bottles, water bottles, glass bottles.
It is funny, man.
Returning fire. Incoming fireworks here. A lot of tear gas. A lot of tear gas in the air.
Did this fool just pass out on the ground? Did he just pass out? Maybe he got hit with some of that fucking shit. Damn. Choking him out. It probably choked that dude out too. That's why you saw him fall right to the ground. Ice Agent, thank you. Saw that? That's what I'm saying. It's hazardous to be out here, man. They deserve all the money they get. AXN and all them. All the donos. Deserve all of it. Man, it's a hard job out here, dude.
Yeah, we just have to, especially the back area right there.
Who got water? Who got water?
Degenerate. I love it. At least he knows. No, I guess. You ain't cat. D-Gen. Tom, thank you so much, Tom P.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure.
It'll be dark. I don't wish this shit on anybody, bro. Fuck.
Camera's having a problem.
Somebody got hit up here. We're gonna go backward out.
Let me see something
They
quick.
got the guy out
While
in
he
the
gets
blue.
back.
I seen him go down. I thought he went. Did you see the guy in the blue go down?
Yeah.
I thought he went down to take pictures. I thought he was a photographer or something. Did they get him out? Huh?
Dark guys? It might be too dark.
Okay. Shit. AXN News.
Oh shit, I was watching you.
You? Are you live streaming too or
No, just got recording. I was watching your live stream all day
Are
yesterday.
you a media? Yeah. What's your name?
Travel. 45th minutes per day. Nice to meet you.
Hey, nice to meet you, man. Fuck, I took that tear gas straight to the mouth. Man.
That's why
I turned around, my mask fell off. My mask is fucking broken. That's the worst tear gas I've ever got, bro. I swallowed it. I didn't want to swallow, man. It was overwhelming. Oh no. I've got it from afar, but that shit was like, my face is still fucking burning. Oh my god. That water helps. You need some water? Oh, fuck.
Huge, 2 people in the air throwing gas down the street.
we're gonna need to, we had that unit over here because we had some of the units on the main getting those lines on the north side towards first, but that group was westbound on first. And we checked with the front PHF to see if they need anything at this point for the group dispersals.
She was trying to blur her way out.
Yeah, now Project First, westbound, Temple to Grant.
I know there's still a lot of action going on around town, guys. I've been covering action all day. I want this content right now.
Section name, the 30 people, they're acting with the relief CHP. I believe they were given instructions by staff base there to assist with PHS security, but I'm not sure if that's accurate. They're trying to get an answer of what.
Oh, Mookie just hit one. That's got it. Oh no, it's a warning track. I spoke too soon. Of course, the deepest part of the ballpark. All right, wow. Tanner Scott comes in against his old club to close them out in their own barn. Oh boy. See if Tanner can do it, or is he going to blow it?
Gas on my group. I believe they initially were around the PHF to request by staff meet. If I got the call sign right, I'm not sure.
Never ever come to one of these to happen.
What happened, man? You were taking pictures?
Yeah, that's it. I'm about to talk to
Did you get the phone too?
Oh, that's the guy that fucking went down.
Ashman got out, guys. I didn't see anything.
Full unit for the Riot event.
Did you get the phone?
When he hits you, he goes and
I know, man. It's not the first time for me.
Dude, they're just launching fucking munitions.
I thought that was your iPad. I was like, damn, you're filming on iPad too?
No. It was his, and I was like, somebody hit it,
What happened to my filter? My filter fell out of my mask. Right when I was putting it on.
Poor guy, not prepared at all. He'll never go to one of these without a mask.
For definition of so forth, they're going to be make their way to the building. We're outside.
My protector held, but the mask went off and I got
they're
it
not
out
for
of the
the
fucking mouth.
THC holding over.
Oh, that shit was,
Mine ready to go, so you can throw it over the top.
that's like, you know, that's probably one of the worst feelings I've ever had.
CHP giving payback from yesterday? For sure they are. Don't think they fucking forgot. Oh, you want to ruin my car? Oh, you want to throw rocks at me?
Hold it, yeah.
Okay.
So just like the way you
Check
put it in
this
there,
shit
you
out.
twist.
Give me 10 boxes. Just fucking smashing them all day long.
We have one hand up. Yeah, I think I could try.
The group that was here 15 minutes ago, behind,
All right, moving up.
but if you find some work, please contact us.
Fireworks still getting shot at him in the middle of the air there. Mortar rounds. Man, there's so much. The city, I mean the downtown area is
Group that was initially there.
gonna look like. If you thought it looked like a toilet before, it's really gonna look like a toilet now. Well, we're watching the CHP right here.
I can't.
SRT team.
Okay, give me a minute. We'll go check over there.
on, Tanner. Don't lose the battery.
They're not gonna let you through. You gotta go around. Go around the block. There's an opening down there. You can go around the
Want to get monetized? Original get monetized.
There's a parking structure right here too. I want you can film from up there.
Show what they say because of events. Second, I don't know if you guys notice on my stream, you don't get an ad every 5 minutes, 6 minutes, and then you guys are having to watch 5, 10 seconds.
independent journalists on
Pretty much an ad-free stream.
Oh my God, that wasn't a strike. I'd be mad if I was Manny. That was a ball. He should have walked him. I'd be angry too. That was not a strike. Coming from the Dodger fan, that wasn't a strike. Oh boy, Manny is hot.
The Asian dude?
Yeah.
I mean, I'd be pissed too.
The guy that had
I'd be pissed too.
The iPad guy?
Yeah, that was him.
Oh, he's the one that got hit?
Yeah,
I think everybody was coming over from
yeah, no, that's him.
It was bullshit.
Yeah, the direction of travel for this group, everything was put to
Oh, shit. I didn't know that was him.
No, because I saw him. I handed that to him.
Yeah.
I was right there when he come in there.
I don't really, that's correct.
Watches and enjoys the ads.
Because I was here
You have a direction of travel for this group, LA Live looks like business as usual,
He was
unique group.
like trying to talk to me about like how fucked up it is to get. He was completely unprepared.
Yeah, yeah.
So I told him like you can't go to these without a gas mask and eye protection.
Yeah, there's a lot of people out here filming this like their first time.
No, dude, this is even more serious than George Floyd, I think.
I don't know about that because there's no.
Well, yeah,
so far, there's been no looting.
Here we go. Dumpster
If
parade.
it turns to looting, then it's.
They're gonna block them, or they're gonna put them on fire. I'm sure they're gonna light one of them on fire. They're already lighting stuff to throw. Look, see? That's their shield. Dangerous to be where Dad's Gone Live is at, because again, you're now you're behind these folks, and they're lobbing fucking rounds at them. God damn it! Jesus, fuck this game. Fucking Tanner, finish him out. Fuck. 8-7. Dodgers. 1 on now for the Padres. Tied up. Knowing Tanner will give up a meatball and we'll be done.
I'm gonna go around because I get a better angle.
Sure.
But you got to remember, AXN got choked
Hey, how
out
far
right
do you
there
gotta
from the
go to go
fucking
around?
from the pepper balls, man.
Go for
That shit really does fuck you. Remember, dog, didn't you see the guy go down like a sack of potatoes right next to him?
Spot behind the cop.
Whap! Face down.
You guys want to try to go around?
That shit'll take all the air out
Police.
of the air. You know?
That's where you get all-
Right, there's
You're
two.
still broken.
One more like that, we're good.
Like
One
nobody
more.
else is gonna have this angle. And I think going around. it
One
might
out
take a
ends this
while.
game, Tanner.
I'm not even sure we can get
Let's
over.
do it. I got confidence in you, Tanner. You can do it. Sander coming up. Yep. Another good hitter. 0 for 3 tonight, huh? I just jinxed that. Boom.
Police are moving east on 2nd Street. Now at 2nd and San Pedro still, they're taking over the intersection.
Good. Copy that. Mary Queen unit, A-Watch, unit, EP, 012.
That's game. Come on. Make that catch. That's the ball game. Dodgers win. Let's go, Dodgers. You needed that. First game of the series. Make that statement. Sorry, Gil.
50 correction. I'm not sure.
What a roller coaster it was, though, for real. That shit was wild.
I'm 13, Mary Queen, 260.
Dodgers are buying wins? How's that? When the... Go Rockies.
Alright, I think we gotta go around. We got this whole intersection locked. They're pushing.
Well, they're not burning the dumpsters yet, Lila.
They're pushing towards
Lila.
San Pedro. They're pushing San Pedro north.
Gil is pissed? Yes, he is right now. Probably watching too. Much love, bro.
Hey man, pro relay.
Looks like they cleared out.
Don't tell LAPD that, rope candy. Don't tell CHP, it might go to their head.
I don't know if they. Look like most of them went east towards the.
But they would agree with you, I bet. They would agree with that statement for you. That's it. The Los Angeles Dodgers are perpetual indulgence. We'll indulge. We live high on the hog. Well, when you have the #1 attendance in baseball every single fucking year, and the tickets are higher than any tickets across the entire country, that'll happen. What's this fool doing with this fucking Jetta about to get shot at? About to shoot that Jetta. Gonna turn your Jetta around, bro. You're about to get that shit pelted.
Yeah, control, conscious and breathing, and just think of getting out right over here. 30, 40, whatever.
Huh? What happened? What happened? I just.
Oh.
Huh? That's your bail bonds? Oh. You want to get an interview? Oh, okay. Yeah, man. Sorry, I took some mace. Did they damage your bail bond place or no? You're good. No? You're here to protect it?
This would be too much.
Where'd they all go? Who? Protesters. I think they're blocked back.
I love it. Jacob's the only one there now. They all left.
Officers were struck by a bottle.
Bro, look at that.
Medical aid.
Holy smokes.
Sheesh.
Impressive.
That's a whole lot of shops.
Seriously, the shop became lane
A whole lot of cars, man. Better protect those. You can't let them people near that. They'll damage every one of them. Uh-oh, we got an injured officer. Is conscious and breathing. Did you hear that, Mayor Bass and Chief? One of your officers is hurt. No, you don't give a fuck. Whatever. Don't tell me in the press conference tomorrow that nobody got hurt and nothing happened.
I'm checking with the GP medic district.
I'm sad, man, because I love Little Tokyo. These assholes had to go there and do that shit. All the fucking places, you had to go there. It's like the one only nice place you got in downtown Chinatown and in Little Tokyo. That's it. Other than that, it's a fucking armpit. It smells like one. Trying to do nothing else in downtown. Maybe LA Live, I guess. Even that ain't great.
Excuse me, officer. Can I
Very
look over my
clean
car
unit.
there?
I'm not sure if you copied. Are you able to get him moved to first in Los Angeles?
Thank you, Ice Agent, for another one. Appreciate you. Thank you.
No, I did not copy.
Okay, copy. I'll do the relay. In CP, they do copy, and they will move him to first in LA to be audited. Very clean. You need a unit to help transport him up to first. So we have a unit at Central and Alameda that can come assist with that.
Roger, I think it'd be safer because that's actually the direction of travel to the model where we're coming in. Use a motor.
We're on San Pedro. San Pedro in like second. Third, I don't know. Damn. Not too many times you see that many cop cars all bunched together. Thank you, Charles Vargas. Thank you.
What do you want, bro? He's like, hell yeah. What's your channel? I don't know how to say that, but you want to shout out? Here. Tell my viewers how to find you on TikTok.
Very clean unit.
El Panda. Panda, 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 panda. Panda, 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 panda.
Unfortunately, no. I just saw the bottom line myself. It appears to be a male unknown ethnicity.
Doing what?
That's a negative, please.
Oh?
Even the guys, all the news stations, they pull up like, wait, you're live through your camera on a phone?
It occurred in the area of First and Los Angeles.
Oakland County GOP, thank you so much.
Okay, copy.
That's it, Oakland County GOP. That's it.
That's affirmative.
Oh, Tank, it's your birthday? Happy birthday, Tank.
Happy birthday, you thing from another world, you.
Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Happy birthday!
Happy birthday, Tank. Let's get around together. Let's get one more.
Another car going down. Here we go, here we go. What is this? What is this?
Someone's gonna get pelted too? No. Maybe Liz right there. Like, please don't shoot my bands. Shout out to Downs going live. IRT Media. AXN News. Killing it. Surprised Calliville and all them didn't come out. There's the herd officer. Looks like possibly a sergeant. Motor unit guy. See that, Karen Bass? That's what's called a herd officer. You know, something you said didn't happen these last 3 days and certainly didn't happen last night, and nobody was throwing rocks at federal agents as you claimed, even though there's video after video after video, and they're willing to give $50,000 away to find the guy who did it. See that? That is undeniable, DEI. Okay? Okay? You're one and done. You're one and done.
Round 9.
Let's go.
Smoke.
I know 30 copy, checking the area for hot smoke.
Don't know what happened to him. May have just fell. Maybe got hit with a, a projectile, or maybe got hit by one of the mortar rounds. Who knows? I mean, the fact that he's standing it's a good sign. He seems to be all right. May have an RA come and check his ass out. Yikes. If they can get one in there.
On Los Angeles.
Bass is a part of the paid PSYOP. Wouldn't doubt it.
Very 360 disregard. He's welcome to the RA.
When was my last tab? I don't know. A couple
Disregard that was.
couple weeks. Couple shows back. Maybe like 3 shows ago. That's true, Chris. Chris Jones in the house. And Chris, I apologize. I know we had that, was gonna meet up, and yeah, just so much going on. We'll get it going. Holy shit. If it ain't the Dalai Lama, it's the fucking Lama. He's sitting there in protest. He's like the guy in, they had the guy in Tiananmen Square, we have him. Somebody's not sitting there with his fist up.
They are kind of dispersing, but that's the only thing that's really, they are blocking traffic on the north side. That's the only sign downtown.
Alright, they're taking him in the RA there. Go check his ass out.
We're good, man.
The dummy llama? Dang, why are you guys so fucking roasting and funny, bro?
Here comes more, here comes more. Thank you guys for those super chats.
Ready to go.
So I'm trying to get some footage too, so you guys have to deal with the some of the overlays from my camera when I'm recording. We are using a pretty badass camera right here.
Right on the bird. Two, 1 call, 100, 44. And CPO, we can send resources to third to the future. Well, that's
Is he in the trunk? Oh no, he's just standing behind the trunk. Probably rolling a joint on the tail right now. Big old blunt.
over here for me to work it, or
Thank you, Whoopsie. Whoopsie, stay salty, no clue. Read. Bernadette.
roughly 110, information only. Citizen reported a white box truck with a black door and license 4. eastbound on Temple and Alameda. Said they were making Molotov cocktails in the back of that vehicle.
I know you heard it. So there's a truck rolling around, a white truck that's making Molotov cocktails in it, because that's mostly peaceful. Nothing says more peaceful than making Molotov cocktails for the occasion. You heard it, right? That's why we listen to this shit and we don't hear fucking the stupid talking head on channel whatever. Oh my God, I really wish they'd just stop. This is so dangerous. Oh my God, did you hear that big boom? What's going on with this car? Oh, they doing nitrous? Yeah, she has a balloon in her hand. They're just sitting there doing NOS.
Oh, nitrous oxide. Damn it, the nitrous oxide's leaking into the car.
Homeland Security needs to come in the intersection, Temple and Alameda. She's in, yeah.
Idaho 30.
Call 10 to Idaho. Open.
The CP is requesting 1 call 100 to Lamplight.
Roger.
Hey, a clip of what to play on the soundboard? You mean like the rioting kind of sound? You mean just the crowd going crazy and things shooting in the background era? Is that what you're talking about? I mean, I can. It's not a big deal. I can just replay my video and record it into the hard drive.
You verify that was a CHP officer or LAPD officer that got injured?
LAPD.
Sergeant. Motor officer.
See, it was a motor, and I told you, and it was a sergeant.
CP, it's going to be a sergeant LAPD motor officer.
How many arrests? I don't know. They filled that little whole bus up, and then Joe walked away. So how many could fit in that bus? You think 45?
The officers that got injured as well.
It couldn't be 60 people in that little bus. I'd say 45 is probably your maximum. Is that Ben Franklin?
Mary Queen unit and the LAPD sergeant, have they been treated by SDS?
Thank you, Lee.
Right now.
Thank you all, everybody, for the bless yous. Whoop, see, nitrous, that is DUI. Of course it is. He's hitting the nitrous, and then they get in the car. Oh, he's not driving the car. The other one's hitting the nitrous, and the passenger's hitting the nitrous.
Mary Queen 60
Yeah.
unit. We
What
have
do
to
you
get
want?
this motorcycle back to CTD. What's the best route?
Now we got to get his motorcycle back to the unit. I mean, to the division. Because they took him in the ambulance. So they have to have somebody drive his motorcycle back.
2 Idaho 30. Can I get the landline for the CP, please?
The ones, you said currently they're having an officer on 2nd and Los Angeles. Mary Queen 60 area, you know, Woodstock. 2nd and
Back to CTD.
Ah, thank you, Chris. This Wednesday in Westwood. Huh? Oh, we're going to have a UCLA. Okay, I got to send this. Hold on to Joe. This is going to be for Joe. For show.
Hey, sir, looks like you could go south.
Hopefully I didn't fuck up his stream. Fuck. Forgot about that. Thank you, Chris. So, yeah, Wednesday, 11:30 to 2:30. Looks like we'll be at UCLA. Back to make another encampment. And then we'll have to have the SRT team roll up again and tear it all down.
Level 30 for TP.
What are they waiting for? I don't quite know. I mean, the next step. I guess they're waiting to get more people in position and push further till everybody's completely gone. And, we're getting our the first parts of our Minecraft, fort going. Dumpster number 1, bird scooter number 1. Too bad we can't get a Waymo. Waymo learned. No Waymos. No Waymos tonight. You won't be seeing them tonight.
We're going to get units to 3rd and San Pedro. About 35 to
It's a lime scooter? Oh, okay.
Hotspot west, at least for now.
I don't know. I've never ran one of those or rode one. Yeah, they're just fort building.
Negative in the intersection. Traffic. We have hot spots. This is the one we found. Not sure if we're going to send a unit and coordinate it to this. We're going to...
Someone's what is that, like a Scion or whatever? That thing's gonna get fucking trashed. Probably gonna light this thing on fire. It's gonna melt your car. See, they used the scooter to lodge it under there so it won't roll around. I'm sure they're trying to find another dumpster right now. And that's literally the street that Dad's Gone Live's on. So it's right here. He's on the other end of it.
We're going to do a 947 master. Yeah, the waves is not an issue for me because I can just fly away, but again, this was a hotspot request, so I don't know if I can pull off of this or if you want me to stick with it. I don't know if units are coming or not.
The dummy llama? Yeah, I think he's still there. Well, I don't see him. I think the dummy llama left. Yep, he left. Maybe it was like a 10-minute prayer or something he was doing. Sitting Indian style. Straight earthing. He had to sit on the ground to just earth. He wanted to feel the earth's vibe. Just straight vibing. Looks like they're looks to me like they're putting masks on. Yep, they're putting masks on. So you know what that means. Gas is coming. They don't like wearing those things. Nobody would. So you know they're only wearing it when the gas comes. Now you got this bro. This bro's just He's on another level right now doing some jail burpees and shit, talking to himself. Oh, you run. Let's see. Careful, careful, man.
Good.
All right, everybody's moving back.
Copy. 13-12-170, you on side 030.
Where's the truck with the Molotovs? I'd guess that they're on a side street making Molotov cocktails, waiting to set it all off. I don't know.
Approaching LA. So the first, I don't know if you're where you're at, but this crowd's a little bigger than the third San Pedro one.
Ooh, LA protester, 40 years old, wanted by FBI for assault on a federal officer, identified. Oh, they got him. Bro, you're gonna go away for a little bit. You gonna kiss your ass goodbye. I ain't gonna say you can kiss the baby or anything like that. It ain't that serious, but I'm gonna tell you, doing about 4 years, bro. Every day of 4 years, I bet, in a federal penitentiary for that one. You're going to the pen, homie. Rock throwing. Look, now they're all hanging out. So what is this? A fucking demo? It's sitting. It's a fucking demo.
Yeah, probably so. Crowd. They're gonna go third LA.
So they're herding the crowd.
Outstanding. They must have seen that it was motors. Thank you, sir.
The cattle is getting herded. What does that say? Go back to Europe? See that? Go back to Europe. You better go back to Europe. Hear that, you evil white people? You're the terrorists. Better go back.
Yeah, they had that crowd.
This guy flashing.
Approach them.
What's he doing?
When they saw that it was a speed motor unit, they got scared.
Oh, he's
they
taking a
turned
picture of
around,
them.
and now they're pushing west on 3rd from LA.
Do you have eyes on the crowd that is on 2nd Street and Central moving eastbound?
No, I do not. So, eyes on a crowd over here that was approaching the units of 2nd and LA.
Yeah, it's a lot of work for a tactical flight officer. Same with a pilot. A pilot has to keep fucking orbiting for fucking 2 hours. That shit gotta be annoying. It has to be. And then you are constantly working every little situation, and when that one you stomp that one out, there's 2 more to go over here. You know, you're not dealing with four black and whites on the ground setting a perimeter. There's fucking hundreds of cops down there. So it's a hard job for the tactical flight officer. It really is. You're running the night sun at that too. You're getting addresses to help people navigate them on the ground.
Main and 2nd, just be advised, they're approaching Main and 3rd under my light. I'll let you know if they go northbound towards you.
All while doing 65 miles an hour in the air, 500 plus feet up, cocked 30 degrees.
Hey, we're getting surrounded.
Uh-oh, we're getting surrounded.
All right, what's the loc?
What's the loc?
First.
See, you're doing your job. Then all of a sudden, now we got to go to San Pedro and first, taking rocks and bottles. So that's you see, you're doing one thing. You're trying to take care of this shit over here, and now all of a sudden we got to drop everything and go over there. So it's a tough job.
Make it a help call.
All right, making a help call. First San Pedro, taking rocks and bottles.
Chris, thank you again for that info. I sent it to my boy. He's going to go there. And if anybody, you know, you guys have any
however you can get here,
little
sir.
info about anything else popping off,
This,
please let me know.
crowd is
Send it to me on X
on to first now from Pedro.
so I can send it to the right folks. Oh, what are they doing right there? Are they getting in front of the cop car? Look, they won't let the cop car go. This is the rocks and bottles. This is...
Temple to Judge John Iso and go south and beat up with those units.
You see? You see that, Karen Bass? You ain't my mayor. I won't fucking refer to you as such. You see that? Hopefully you see it. You lied just a few hours back and said it didn't exist. Hasn't happened. There you go.
Units at first in San Pedro. I got units coming south on Judge John Iso to link up with you.
Busted window? Yeah. I mean, they can't go anywhere. This fucking dickhead standing right in front of them. Then you hit him, then he gets $1 million from the city. And this dude's calling everybody over. You see that? Like, hey, come over here, block these fools, hurry up, get over here. You see that? You see that? Come on, hey, come on, guys, come on over here. Stop them from coming by. You see how that works? Got the little cheerleader directing traffic. And now, what do you got? Now you got 10 people in front of the car. So how that works?
Getting reinforcements right now showing up.
You see?
That's probably right.
That's how they do it.
Hey, units, what do you got? You're jamming out westbound on me. There's somebody looking for?
See?
Eric, if we're able to get out, we disperse the crowd.
All right, so there they go. They were able to get out, which is a good thing there. What's up, Ice? Thank you so much. Another one. I see Karen. No, I didn't. I missed it. Whoa. Almost had an LAPD accident there. Holy smokes.
Okay. Do not have units respond here. Everyone, all units have fled.
Oh, look at the big chain link fence piece in the middle of the street. That's why they're driving like that. All the debris in the road.
Yeah, what's the help call for the
Last thing you want to do is take one of your tires down. You know what I mean? Oh, there goes a busted window. Just busted the side window out of that fucking cop car right there. So that cop got glass in the face. Sure of it. That's on tape. But Karen, it's not happening, is it? Is it, Karen? I know. They looting over here? What are they doing over here? What are they doing?
I'm not sure why they're driving by there.
What are they destroying now? Oh, they're burning American flags. There you go. Burning American flags for yourself. There you go. That's what they're doing. That's what they think of your country that gives them anything and everything that they've got. And they just always want more. They've always got their hand out for more. Never enough. I need more. It's never enough. Unpatriotic motherfuckers for sure. Yes, they're anti-American. These are anti-Americans. These people are they're not American. They just live here. They're not American. They just live here.
Yeah, yes, the location I headed to.
Are they busting into the... They looting yet? When do you cockroaches start looting? We know you're gonna. Might as well just start doing it now. We know you want free shit. We know you ain't gonna work for anything you got. So hurry up and get to what you're good at. Ice, thank you so much, Ice Agent. Whoa.
530, what's your location for the units where you're standing by?
Yeah, they took the flag down and burned it. They lowered the flag so they could burn it. That's exactly what they did. That's how they do, man. That is how they do.
530 personnel immediate station northbound, where you're going to get.
Here you go. Hold on. It's not enough because it already went out. We need to burn every bit of it. I'm going to hold it down now so it'll continue to burn. Support them all for treason. Again, just domestic terrorists. That's what they are. I'm not going to beat around the bush and call them anything like, oh, damn it, you're just misunderstood. They were just fighting for freedom. Domestic terrorists. Hey, don't feed me your shit. Don't piss on my fucking leg and tell me it's raining. I don't give a fuck. This shit is unexcusable behavior. I don't give a fuck. This fat fuck should fucking be taken out of the fucking country tonight. Fuck your due process. And again, another one that's starving with a fucking 57 waist. Another fat pig who's fucking starving. Shit, are any of you fucking skinny in that group? You're not any skinny motherfuckers. You're all fatter than me, and I'm fucking fat. Shit. Goddamn pigs. Pigs in real life. I'm not even talking about fucking what they eat. I'm talking about just resource. They're pigs for resource. They're fucking locusts. No matter how much I eat, I'm going to eat more. And here we go. Here, their fucking friend just came over. God damn it. There's their friend. An even bigger blimp. Look at that fucking thing. Goddamn gluttonous blimp. One blimp to the next.
Pedro. Go for first and Pedro.
How many dumb low IQ motherfuckers does it take to light a flag? Low IQ. Can't even figure out how to light a flag. They don't send their best. I guess flag one. Low IQ moron, nothing. The flag won this one. Took 10 of you to burn it initially, and apparently you don't know how to use a lighter. It took 7 of you to figure out how to fucking use a lighter. This is embarrassing. How much low IQ boy. Hey, are you watching? Are you watching, Karen Bass? Here's your voter base. I want you to see what your voter base is. This is your voter base right here. This is your base. Mostly peaceful. Fuck that American flag, right? Sickening. Fucking pathetic, sickening motherfuckers. Well, I'll tell you what, you're lucky I ain't Bane. I'd be rolling all these motherfuckers up. You'd never see them again. Gone, homie. Gone. You'd all be gone.
And like that, he's gone.
Yeah, I'm overhead now. Trying to get away with that.
But where is he? Put your posters up. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about your posters. Save your cash. He ain't coming back. Chris, thank you so much, Chris. Want to go visit him? I'll tell you where he's at. We'll take you there. We'll take you there. You two can stay over there together. Blake, I seen that one, Blake. Thank you so much, Blake Higgins. Kind sir. Who's taking the video? That's Dad's Gone Live. He ain't no commie. He's Dad's Gone Live from Bakersfield.
Yeah,
Oh, man.
San Pedro
Dummy
and
Llama's
people
back.
between third and second. San Pedro between third and second. A lot of people in the middle of the street there.
The Dummy Llama. The Dummy Llama's back, praying. Matt, thank you so much,
Got a
Matt.
squad here on the north side at second. Nobody on the south side at third. But yeah, this is going to be.
I mean, it could be, Steven. Who knows, right?
Eventually.
Somebody was saying that earlier. They thought there'd be
Eric, you have
a ton of
squad
feds
coming
in the
you-
crowd.
You direct us to Best Route of Travel at
Possible.
third in San Pedro? Yeah, where are you coming from? First and Ignis, sir. Just come, make a left either on Alameda or Central, and then come west up and flip, and then grab that north side of Pedro.
Hi, Ray King. What's up, Racer? Shout out to Chris and Luke, Dave.
Hey, watch when you guys turn left right there. Watch that crowd.
Oh, and Terry. Can't forget about Terry, the OG. Oh, Terry. Is Selena Gomez crying now? I don't know, Pim. She deleted the post. Ah, yeah. Yeah.
Who was telling them how to burn it?
No, he was walking over, so I just switched to Dad's Gone Live, and then the helicopter came back over. So I'll check back on AXN in a moment. Plus, remember, he got choked out, so just wanted to give him a break. I figured he'd, catch his breath for 10 minutes or something. I mean, bro, that shit, until you smell and kind of taste that shit, you don't understand. Oh, this is getting, here it comes. Here we go.
Third. Skirmish line there. Third, and Pedro come north. Hey, I want you to courtyard area. There's a little Tokyo museum thing there on your right-hand side. Use flash and got a bunch of them in there.
He just got gassed again? Or maybe you're watching on a delay. Because he already got gassed. You tell me he got it twice? And Joe got it too, bro. Joe got a welt on his leg. Poor Joe. Feel bad for him, man. Had his car towed, had his battery charger broken, got shot with a rubber bullet or something. Fuck. I mean, thankfully, it was worth his trip to come down here. That I can say. Sherry, thank you so much.
Third and Pedro, I'd grab that intersection there, that north side, and then push northbound. And just use caution on the northeast corner of Third and San Pedro. You might have.
Everybody's trying to run in here, I guess, now.
Hold right there. Right there.
I don't want it. You wouldn't want to go in there. It's only one way in, one way out. I know, because I park in there. That's where I'd go for Monzo. Thank you so much, Lady Blaze.
Yeah, I mean, I got.
It was your doing that made us get to where we got last night.
When you guys would hang out at third, then I'd have third, second, San Pedro, and then went to work with them.
There goes Ben Franklin.
Hey, it's just that side. These two squads that are pulling up, you want us to work towards third from second on Pedro?
All the mentally ill motherfuckers is out there.
No, from third, on San Pedro at third. I wanted the skirmish line there.
This boy ain't got no plate on his car. You're coming down to take shit.
Third and San Pedro towards second.
Fuck shit up. Who rolls around with no plates on? Instant pull up. No front plate, no back plate.
They screwed it, so I'll try and roll work. That's all right. We got
That's what you call sus.
BP, are you on for Idaho 50? Yeah, all of 2nd Street, it looks like a parade. I have a lot of outside agencies here with their lights, red and blues on. They're just hanging out on 2nd. Are they on this frequency? Can we use
The poor workers over there probably can't get home. They're stuck there. They came out of work. They closed the work down because of all these ding-dongs being here. And now they can't just leave. Ay, what a clusterfuck.
Okay, Roger. Any assets or resources from allied cities on this deck come up for Idaho 50?
It is fucking sus, Taylor. Just saying.
Bruh, you looking real sussy over there.
Old sussy motherfuckers. You know what they up to. Come on. You know you're getting pulled over with no plates on your car on the back. Maybe not on front sometimes. Sometimes cops will let it slide. But on back, no way. No back plate. Instant pullover. I don't give a fuck who it is. You going through their city, try it.
And you want to what? You want to push
I'll come
south,
roll
or-
with you. I'll sit shotgun and laugh.
We want to push west. But we're also have some small groups east of us. Yeah, that's a problem. Once it gets dark, these people, they go all throughout the city, and you literally have them on every corner. I mean, we're completely surrounded here. But with these resources here, we have more than enough manpower, and on top of this, but we just need to be more methodical about it. Hey, Control.
Isn't it great to hear from him?
The daytime tactics of having multiple mobile field force units come into an area and move a large crowd and kind of belong them all.
Big ups to this tactical flight officer, that guy that was just speaking.
Is roving
Great job, this guy.
Of NFL, like 1 in 10 or 2 in 20. That are going to drive around central area, and when these groups of 10 or 15
Got his work cut out.
End it right there. That's how we did it in 2020, and that's what's going to be effective during the nighttime hours in Los Angeles in 2025.
I love him. I fucking love this guy. I fucking love this guy. Oh, man. Hold on. Where is that? I know I got it. No. Hold on. Let's try it.
Go ahead. One of you guys.
I fucking love that guy. Let's get it. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully you're ready. Hopefully I give you enough time. It's time for round 10.
Smoke.
To address a large
crowd.
And it's not effective at night. What is effective is smaller groups of them driving around the city, knife and siren, slowly and methodically checking every street and grabbing like groups of 10, 15, 20 at a time and yanking them.
That's it. Splintering them off. Big group becomes 5 little groups. 5 little groups become 2 little groups. And that's how that works. Ooh, boy, it's heating up, Billy. We got the rolling shields again. Oh, somebody, they throw right there. Was that sand? Let me guess. Bricks or something? Molotov cocktails? What do we got? Bricks. Huh. So there's barrels of cement just randomly? Is that what you're saying? Or are they rolling around with literal bricks that they're making, or cement they're breaking up some to throw as rocks? Karen, are you fucking watching, you DEI hire? Are you watching? Because you said it didn't happen. You stone cold face lied to us today. Stone face lie right there, blatantly, said to the entire country. The entire world, really, because now everybody's laughing at us. England's watching this shit. Australia's watching this shit.
Is there any mobile field force units that could
Fucking
go down
Karen.
Of the Joey District and or Broadway and 7th, Broadway and 8th in that area? You're going to have looting and 459s and stuff going on all night if we don't start moving around and doing
Okay.
that.
So he's being proactive, trying to make sure that they take care of these areas so you don't have the what do you call it? The looting and 459s, which are, again, burglary. Window smash, smash and grabs.
Yeah, it kind of has like a vapor lock now.
Vapor lock. Huh? FN Media, thank you. It's good to see you.
We're just kind of at a vapor lock. If we can start moving some assets.
The cat's name, bitches, the cat's name is Stinky. Or his name is
whatever,
Chase.
One sergeant in 10 cops,
Nickname is
at a
Stinky.
time, fly black and whites, just start hitting the streets.
And the dummy llama, by the way, is still there.
Yeah, we're 2 at 20. We can handle it. I'm saying, sure, thank you.
This is what it's looking like over there. Just want to give you a quick little other shot on the ground.
Let us know where you need it. Yeah, I'm going to start looking around for work. And if anybody has anything, sound off on the tack here, I'll swoop in and hit it with the night sun and do some overwatch for you.
Overwatch. Shit, yeah, man. I wish I was up there burning dookie with them.
We've been offloaded at Sunday Sunfield, so if you have work for us, we can respond. All right, hey, listen up, Paul, you disregard belay my
Hey,
laugh.
Damon, YouTube capped you? You have way more than 13,000. I don't. What do you mean capped me? I don't understand. What does that mean? Never had that happen. I should have 20,000, is what you're saying, or I do have 20, but it's showing you 13. Is that what you're saying? I don't care. I really don't. I mean, thank you for bringing it to my attention, of course. But the numbers are just numbers, man. As long as everybody's having a good time and people are getting we're getting the information out there and stuff. I'm good. Oh, buddy. Are you coming over to hang out with Daddy now? You tongue being on the tower? Okay, I'm going to turn your camera off over there then. We have more stuff to see on the corner. I'm going to put you back in the limelight, sir, as soon as you get back in your camera areas. I love you. You know what? Actually, I'm going to do this, guys. I'm going to go run in the other room for 1 second, give him his treats, which I didn't give him. And then I'm going to grab myself something to drink. And maybe a peach. I don't really want to eat anything else. And a peach will hold me off. How many thumbs down is the record? Oh. How many thumbs ups was the record? I think we got 11,000 yesterday. That was the record, I think. I don't know. I'd have to look. 12,000. 12,000 thumbs up. It's somewhere near 12,000. It tells you 12K until you hit 13. So it could be 12.2, 12.5. I don't know. It'll show on your end. It won't on mine.
Roger.
300 to go to 10,000.
Clear from CP.
Need to get me a hash hole. I don't know what a hash hole is. Oh wait, I think I've had one of those with Stefan. The hash in the middle joint, Aton. That thing will stink the house up though. 'Cause those things burn so slow.
Likewise. Thank you for all the help.
Aton in the house.
Really appreciate our partners and the Sheriff's Department. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't know what capped means. I mean, I know YouTube does some funny shit, that's for sure. And that's the lots of people, not just me. Are they climbing up there? Yeah, he's climbing up that thing right there. Look. I think the copter sees him now. He'll probably zoom in just to see him. Yup, he's up there. Crazy, bro. I mean, man, I don't know, man. I'm trying to remember the last thing I climbed something for just fun. I mean, I get climbing a ladder to change a light bulb and things of that matter. Something's on the roof. We got to fix on the roof. Okay, let's get up on the roof. I get that. But it's like, you know, climbing a tree, you know, maybe when you're 13 or, you know, when you grow out of climbing out of trees, it's 17, 16. Oh, sure is, Christian. Christian, you are right. Man, I could only imagine if YouTube was ran by just unbiased people, how crazy different it would be for so many channels, including mine. Probably Aton. Oh, it's the same one. Damon too heated right now to read the chat. Man, it's going fast, fool. I don't know if you noticed, but there's almost 40,000 in all the rooms, Aton. There's 24,000 in X. 13,000 in YouTube. 760 in Twitch. 9 in D Live. Almost got a record there. 110 on Kick. And as far as Rumble, I don't know why it's not telling me how many are on Rumble. Last I checked, it was 1,200 on Rumble, something like that. So, yeah. It's pumping, bro.
13.1
You're supposed to be in there doing the work. You're like the one and only mod in there. I hear no shit from you. Aton, I don't, again, it's been really localized to downtown. I haven't seen it anywhere else. But with what went on yesterday today in Santa Ana, in Sacramento, and and the calls for what's supposed to go on Wednesday at UCLA, and Friday we know there's supposed to be mass protests Friday across the country in lots of different states, Arizona, Texas, California. Yeah. So I would think if it goes off, it would go off then. But I don't know. I do remember we were watching live when Melrose Mac got looted. Fools were walking out with fucking $6,000 to $10,000 Mac boxes, like the big home computer boxes, stacks of fucking Mac laptops, which I'm sure they can just deactivate. But they sell them quick. Like, hey man, I got a laptop tonight, $200 for a $1,500 laptop. Shit, yeah, you'd pay it. Then you use it and it becomes a brick a day later. Or they track it even better.
You have airship that's flying over here to the...
the BET Awards was there tonight? I don't know. Someone was
approaching.
Somebody was saying something about it. I was making jokes about it. Like, who's going to BET Awards? Who watches BET? Bro. I remember it used to be in like Pasadena, and then they always had trouble over there. They couldn't just have a nice award show and not have somebody beefing. Fiona, thank you so much. Treats for Stinkums.
Large 450 crowd.
Thank you.
7th. They just put out the code 4 on that. And then verify you said First Street, what was across?
Paid protesters for sure, Anthony. A lot of them. I think some of them aren't. Some of them are just opportunists too. They want to come out and tag and steal shit and break shit. They're opportunists. The opportunity is now.
What's the north-south?
They were live, Mark Queen?
Starting City Hall.
Okay, copy main between First and Temple.
Concrete dystopia.
Maybe in the east side of the curve, the majority's on foot. So we got a couple of bangs on the south side on First Street.
Alright, go take a look at these. Let's see what they expect. Dad's Gone Live is locked up right now anyway, so.
2020, we're on
Pretty good. Yeah, officers,
Where's that light coming from?
Smash the windows out here. I think he's taking a breather over
They're
here.
just shooting for cover or what? Damn.
Second between 10 feet open. I got the second between 10 feet open. That's what he said.
Good question, Ami
They're
son.
letting them off now.
Everybody running now.
Damn, man, we got caught up in this shit. Huh?
Fuck, dude. It's crazy. I can't go anyway.
Why'd they start shooting?
You need a fire repair request.
That they know they can. They're having fun. That's all they're doing.
Man, they're really letting them off, dude. But nobody threw anything at them. Did they?
They're really,
No, I don't know.
definitely using up all that ammo tonight. That's for sure. We're using all the old, remember the old expired ones. That's what they're doing.
We're just out here taking pictures?
Yeah. You know, I'm trying to partake in it.
Yeah, slammer van.
As best
First
as I
San
can.
Pedro.
It's really unorganized.
Slammer van. First to San Pedro.
We're kind of stuck right here. This is the safest place to be.
One month.
Thank you, Crazy Love Audit. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you.
Is there an exit that way?
Yeah, you could go behind that blue building. There's a staircase, but I'm pretty sure there's more pubs.
But can we exit that way? What's our exit plan?
They're just running for it, but they're shooting at it.
I know.
Ooh.
That's why I want to get out of here, but I don't want to fucking take fire.
I can cover you if you want.
You cover me?
Yeah.
Where are you?
You gonna lay down fire for him?
Ooh. Don't do that, man.
Bro, that was close.
See? See what I'm saying?
You see that broken glass?
Yeah, man. That shit was right here.
Effort, it's gonna be a good one tomorrow.
We can't leave here, bro.
And I'm gonna tell you, you know how I've been waiting to like miss the, you know, the,
This is the safest we can be right now.
the what do you call it? The
What do you think?
Fuck.
Just walk it out slow?
What do they call those fucking things? The
Alright, CP, 2nd Street, for your request for San Pedro and Central.
presentation. That's the word I'm looking for. Presentation.
Oh, they hit you with this right
I'll
now?
head over to First.
So we're gonna go right in. There's a rubber bullet. Look at that
Okay,
thing.
hang on a second. First and Central, I got a fire over here.
Oh, got us a fire.
30 feet, 5 on San Pedro.
Alright, we're going to try to make a run for it right here. You want to go?
Also be advised there's a fire going on.
I'm trying to go because I want to get out of here, bro. We're going to get stuck here.
Okay, Raj, copy San Pedro, 3rd Fire and the lasers. Also have the
But
fire
they're probably
at
going to come in from here.
the MTA train station in Tokyo at 1st and Central.
Dude, why are they being so aggressive, man?
Someone sent to area that we're ready to respond to DSC of the living.
I mean, I understand over there where they're throwing shit, but over here, these guys, I guess they're just protecting the headquarters. They don't even want them to get close.
If you head this way, you
Yeah.
could go across with your hands up. They won't shoot at you.
You sure?
Yeah, there's been multiple.
Got our fire.
Because I do have a crowd over here, so we might
So
need
it's
to.
technically a riot. We got fire,
Forces over here.
vandalism, tagging,
Roger, we're standing by on
flags burned, and a little bit of looting.
You can go there and
They looted a little bit of that store. The other guys pushed them out of the store. Say, hey man, don't do that. But they already took some shit. You know they did. They broke the doors.
I don't want to go that way.
Sucks.
All right.
Marines on their way to LA. Several buses carrying hundreds of Marines from 29 Palms.
Fucking goggles are all fogged.
Hold on. Come on.
Oh, they
it
will.
doesn't look like.
Okay, several buses carrying hundreds of Marines from 29 Palms seen on their way to Los Angeles. Let me click on the story now. Yeah. So about a dozen buses, presumably filled with about deployed Marines, left 29 Palms military base en route to L.A. They are headed towards L.A., but the final destination is not publicly known. There you go. Like I said, you'll see them tonight. They'll be here by midnight, I bet. Another hour, yeah. It's about right. Maybe just after midnight.
Go, let's go. They fucking went right for him, bro. Look how close to that wall he was.
Look at that window.
At that first one over there.
Look at these. They're shooting.
No,
Those bullets are breaking those windows.
Feet away from me, made me lift.
This is just the replay. Yeah, they just showed the replay.
At least now, right here, I know I'm pretty safe.
Group at the Little Tokyo
Big
Plaza.
ass concrete pillar. Hey, everyone, thanks for those super.
Copy Paul 110, Little Tokyo Plaza. The majority of the group is going to be on the southeast corner of Central at first, it looks like, right at the train station. But they're all spread out, and there's also an element of people on the north
They
side.
looted the Adidas store once again. Shoes on the ground right there. Looting confirmed again. 2 nights in a row. They hit this same Adidas store. 2 nights in a row. There's at least 2 stores we've seen looted. All right, we'll go back and take a look at him. Yeah, he's... Oh, wait up, because I don't want to have all these... Too many audios going at once. It just gets confusing, you know. Let's try
We have officers taking rocks and bottles on Escalation out second. It's the CHP elevated squad.
All right, so CHP's asking for help. They're taking rocks and bottles now. Yeah, mostly peaceful looting. And you notice it's never the bookstores. It's always the shoe stores. Barnes and Noble, you're perfectly safe. You can leave the doors open, Barnes and Noble. Trust me, you'll be good. All right, everybody, let's get into this. I believe it's, what, round 11.
Where's the bong?
Alex, you forgot smoking lamp.
Smoke.
Roll some weenies? Yeah. Now they're tearing apart the trees downtown to burn those up. That's a bonfire. Bernie Sanders is here? Oh, I see him. What do you mean? He's a fucking communist. He'd be right at home here. Bernie is nothing but a socialist fucking commie.
Cops are walking up.
Probably never got nothing done.
Me and my other camera guy.
People saw through his shit. At least the smart ones did. In fact, his own party fucking snuffed him out. His own party wrapped the cord around his neck and...
Hey, they're moving up tactical. doing, bro? What's he doing? No plates, no plates.
Hey, Eric, just be advised we have that.
This dude's got no plates. He's sus as fuck. This dude's gonna get his car dented up. Driving it like that. He's tempting. Just keeps tempting him.
Air unit, just be advised to, unit for, Alameda and, first. Right.
Melissa Spires, let's go.
The money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds.
Thank you, Melissa.
You wiggle wiggle, for sure.
Appreciate you. Thank you for the kind words and the dono. Oh, you want your beamer down here, bro? It's gonna get dented up by a random fucking rubber bullet. That M340i is about to go through it.
Which one had the, go?
Also, to woman suspect.
Robbery suspects.
I'm
oh
sorry,
boy.
I don't know what happened, but if you get banned or whatever on YouTube, I'll go ahead and make sure that you're not banned. I apologize.
Approximately 100 active looters inside of the business. Protest 450 RE151.
100 active looters in the business. They didn't say what business it was. We'll figure out. We'll find out here in a moment.
Hey, airship, it's 13-12-540, you up?
100 looters.
From the 110 south, we're trying to get the 3rd and 10 T-drill to help out. What's the best way to get down there? I have a for you. 110 south, you know, I'd say
I'm guessing it's at the target.
come north, you know.
I'm guessing it's at the target home. Look at the cars pulled up
Area 6th Street
on the right.
between
You
Los
see them?
Angeles and San Pedro at the moment.
Doors open. Guarantee you they're looting in here. I bet. Because you got Target in there. You got a few other little stores too. I bet. We'll see. Somewhere around here.
It's gonna get very big.
I'll keep an eye on that. When they find the looters,
Take that, San Pedro. Thank you.
we'll
Hey, like, Hispanic, black jacket, white shorts, and then third male, all black clothing, black hoodie, black hat on a black. Is it a yellow bike?
they love Target.
Information on 300 protesters and looters on Figueroa traveling on foot and in vehicles. Incident 3445 and multiple shots fired. Heard only.
Okay, you heard where the call was. Looters, right?
Located where? On Figueroa.
Okay, so the ooze is doing its job. It's sucking the looters in, and the looters are doing their work.
Sorry, sir. Hey, sir, just FYI, so we have Central and First blocked off. But just be advised, we did have people run northbound between the museum here. So quick and just give me an estimate of how many are there and if they're still in the area.
Look at all this.
Yeah, they're still there up on the steps of that museum. Maybe about a dozen. Roger, I don't know if there's any units that are on IESO that can maybe push them back up this way. Is there any units that are stationary? On or on Aliso? On just IESO. Okay, I'll check.
Yeah, I think they're looking for the looting calls. What do we got here?
Here, Carlos, these guys are outside agencies. I haven't been able to establish communications with them over here, but they got their own stuff going on at first and just John.
Anubis, thank you.
Okay, Roger.
A10 Warthog, it'll be a real mess if the A10 comes in.
Roger.
Does it say kill Trump?
Hey, Airship, can you get us more resources at Central and First so we can adjust the barricade that's in the middle of the street on fire?
I love this little plaza.
Central and First. And if there's anybody available, any call units that can respond to Central and First to assist the units there with their objectives.
Roger, it's just have them come west from Alameda on First.
Okay, work your way. Paul unit, I'll pick that up. Westbound. And you know, they're like that, but if we can start using them, we can really use them to help us out.
They're erecting a new fort.
Come up on the air for me, please. We're at
Frontier, thank you so much.
We're going to be on mid-block of Cathedral between First.
I appreciate you. Thank you so much, Frontier.
Go ahead.
Hey, Rob, can you do me a favor also? Can you just south of the MK Tokyo platform, we do have people jump into that area. I just want to make sure no one's like hiding behind those buildings.
You said on the north side, that's what you do?
Call 510 to the airship. I move forward southbound on this. That goes to and throwing fireworks and also lasers out here.
Lasers.
Copy that.
420.
And,
oh, go back. Look, look at the address. Oh, dang it! Look at the address.
Those people that jumped over, you do have people. That
Gotta love it.
Be the south of First, scaling a fence back here.
See, they should have had a dispensary right there. That'd have been so bomb for a dispensary to have their address as 420.
That the Allied Aid crossed the
Great. But look at this. They crushed out fucking Little Tokyo, bro.
Hey, Airship, where's the other squad at? We're here on
What the Japanese folks do to you?
Lead us into the other squad, please.
I'm back over to you. Third, and you were heading to First and Central, or where were you going?
Oh, throwing rocks now.
We're going to Second and San Pedro.
Got rocks thrown in now. There we go. More fires. Oh, that's the same fire I think we were watching earlier. Now they're lighting another one.
Russ, hold on that thought. Hey, unit that's coming up on 3rd and San Pedro, if you want to turn around, you can either grab the south side there or turn around so you don't take any more damage, and then come back this other way. I'll get you in here. Hey, I got a lot of things I'm juggling here.
Whoa.
CP, come up for Idaho 50.
13 call 510.
Turn them all around because they were throwing too many rocks and bottles.
They're blocking.
Let's watch it here.
Just the advisor tell them things.
Come on now, this changer.
Now.
To advise the vehicles also turn off lights so we can see.
Green 3rd and San Pedro Hospital. What's going on here?
Armed troop carriers. Sure, they got a ton of Humvees or something for them. It's usually what they come in.
You have another way for us to get in. They busted out our windows on our top. So, I mean, we're there taking rocket bottles.
Uh-oh. They busted the windows out of his car.
Yeah, let me look.
It's like in Somalia where they couldn't find the Black Hawk Down, where they couldn't find the route out of the city. And every street was roadblocked. Just here, the roadblock is people.
Took out the shop windows there. If you want to work around, looking out at Main Street. I don't see anybody out on Main. Come north on Main from down there.
He went through 2 hours in Yucca. 2 hours ago, you saw him, Doug? Yeah, they said 12 buses. I'm assuming like 12 Greyhounds.
Everybody is kind of running
right?
around
60 people per bus, something like that. Maybe a little, I don't know.
Here in the later hours of this riot. Are we going to just follow people around, put out spot fires with these people? Are we going to arrest? The posture of the department was completely changed. I have hundreds of officers from outside cities that are here to help, but they're just staged on 2nd Street, and we're not doing anything, and we're not using them.
Sounds pissed. Understood.
The
TAC flight officer's not very happy right now. Oh no, Karen Bass speaks. You guys want to listen to that dumb cunt speak? You want to hear what that dumb bitch has to say? I mean, all she's going to do is blame Trump. We can listen to what the twat has to offer.
I haven't been able to talk to him. I haven't heard him on the frequency. If there's LAPD resources that are flight agencies on 2nd Street, they're all lined up 3 and 4 wide on 2nd Street. There's like 100 black and whites. If someone can get with them.
Following what was a relatively peaceful day of protests earlier in the day, and then it has once again, devolved into this, to a lesser degree, obviously, than last night. What is your word to those folks who are out there now?
Well, I'm going to tell you, anybody that's involved in violence, please don't tell me that you support immigrants, okay? Because if you are serious about supporting immigrants, you would not vandalize your own city. And I will tell you that I am infuriated when I drive through downtown and see the vandalism, the graffiti over all these buildings. But I'm also saddened. In 12 months, the world will be here for the World Cup. Is this really the way you want to show off our city? But again, I'm sorry, but this all goes back to raids that took place. I want the raids to stop.
See?
And I want absolutely the violence to stop. And my message to the people out there committing the violence is you might not get arrested tonight, but don't think that you are going to be off scot-free for this, because investigations will happen. There's a ton of video. We are watching you on video right now.
On Smoke-A-Scan?
So don't be surprised if you get arrested in a few days. This is just completely unacceptable.
Arrest
We heard Chief McDonald reiterate they could face felony and as well as federal charges. Mayor Bass, look, you'd be hard-pressed to find any major city in this country without undocumented immigrants living in it. Do you believe right now that Los Angeles is being unfairly targeted by the Trump administration?
I think we're an experiment. I think that we are a test case to what happens if the federal government decides to take power from a governor and to take over a city. I think we are the laboratory rats right now for the administration, and I don't think our city should be played with. Again, we need to get ready for the world to come here. Nobody needs this. If we want this to stop, then the raids need to stop. There is no reason. When the administration first started, they talked about they were going to go after gang members and violent criminals. How does that comport with Home Depot being raided and day laborers who are just trying to survive from day to day being arrested? You know, the other thing that is happening that hasn't gotten a lot of attention is that people who are here legally, meaning that they have their green cards, they are required to report into immigration once a year. They show up for their appointment. They come with their kids and their family. ICE is detaining them. They are not illegal. They are here with documents. And so when you detain people like that and the word gets out, then people are not going to want to show up for their annual appointment, and then they will fall out of status. So you are talking about, unfortunately, administration that is creating a problem in a city where this was unnecessary.
Hey, Karen,
you're fired. Speaking of the administration, there was talk of mobilizing the Marines and bringing troops up from Camp Pendleton today. Any more word on that? Has there been any outreach to local law enforcement with respect to that?
Well, when these things happen, local law enforcement, the mayor's office, the governor's office are not notified. So the latest that I understand is that the troops that were at 29 Palms could be deployed to Los Angeles. But we didn't need the National Guard, so why on earth would we need the military? This is unprecedented, and people need to take note of this moment in our history.
All right, Mayor Karen Bass, thank you so much for your time.
Thank you.
We do appreciate it.
No, we don't.
Right,
Maybe you do, because you lick her cunt.
Meteorologist.
She's a just absolutely vile, disgusting human being. Nobody gives a fuck about what she has to really say, but I just need to hear her lie over and over for some reason. She's just such a lying twat. I'm sorry, guys. I got to call it how I see it. She's a lying twat. A useless, lying twat.
They're blocking us in, guys.
Always somebody else's fault. Uh-oh. She getting blocked in here?
Hey, media! Media! Can we get past? Media! Hold your pass, hold your pass. We're media!
I agree, Diane. If she cared about the city at all, she'd resign. The city she says she cares about. She failed during the fires. She's failing miserably during this. We're in a $1 billion budget. She's boasting about putting 60 people off the street after spending $3 billion. Complete failure. A poster child for DEI. The poster child. JJ, thank you so much.
Good shots, good shots.
Get mad at me all you want. Those are all facts. She fucked them all like a football.
They're moving in. Make sure there's no one in the car. I'll bet you they're watching us fucking live.
Thank you, JM. It's aggravating. Of course it is. It's aggravating. This is our city. I don't like seeing this shit. And I'm not knee-bending to hooligan behavior. Because you tell me you're so fucking special, you need more.
I told you, I got this. I learned a couple things the last 2 days.
You always need more because you can never take care of yourself because you're selfish motherfuckers.
We're not with them.
Selfish.
Yes,
Knuckle sandwich. Thank you. Finally, someone's some sense, yeah. No, you gotta, look, I gotta be honest. There's a lot of folks that think and feel like me. A lot of them just don't say it. They don't bother with it. They just feel it. Some of them are in positions where they can't because of their jobs or careers. So, yeah. And sometimes it's refreshing because then they come in here and they're like, wow, I'm like-minded. And I wish I could say what you say. I get a lot of that. I wish I could say what you say. You know, but sometimes, you know, you just can't. And I'm sure that did a lot for mass deportation and starvation. And although that was Trump's fault, because I saw him. I fucking saw him go over there with a lighter and I saw him. He lit it. He must have.
Not a fire, it exploded. I can rewind it. I got it recorded.
Lifetime losers, school fan.
Appreciate it, bro.
Lifetime.
Full. Make sure you go check out my boy Jeremy with LAOC TV. Jeremy Reed, moderator. Spam his link in the chat. He's a good friend of mine.
Cancel the Rose Parade? Oh, shit, that ain't till January. I love how her first thought was, oh my God, you're destroying the city for the World Cup. That's why I pray. Please, soccer gods, if there are soccer gods, please. And I mean please. I'm not asking, I'm begging. Please let Mexico win the World Cup. Because I want to see the city just go absolutely bananas. I want to see it. I do. I'm going to seize it. Thank you, Dan Moon. Let's see what's going on. I'm going to put the TAC back up here. TAC officers. Dude, I just turned it down for old Karen there. So we'll see. You think FIFA has her worried? Karen, we don't like what you're doing. We don't like the way it looks, Karen. Kind of like in PCU, when all the board members didn't like what the chancellor was doing, how she was running the school. And then they ousted the chancellor. We're not going to protest. We're not going to protest. We're not gonna protest. See, I need that. I'm gonna get that tomorrow morning before I jump on next. See, there's so much in PCU that just was so ahead of its time. It really was. Meat tosser. Might get meat tosser too. What's up, Sean? Shaver Films. Thank you so much. I appreciate. That fucking. They just threw a firework. Almost hit all these cops right now. Jesus.
On my camera. They threw a firework. That's my first one off. Oh, it's right here. Oh, what's that? That's my first one off. What was that? Was that the fire? It sounded worse than it was worse than that when it first went off. I don't know why it's not on my camera. They threw a firework right now. Yeah, they've been throwing rocks too, so be careful.
That message for small 400 units.
See? Here we go. We'll back a little bit further. See that, Karen? That doesn't feel good when you get a mortar in your face. That doesn't feel good, Karen. You take a mortar to your face, it's never fun, Karen. That's like a firework to our faces. Our whole group of people fucking ain't got to put my hand up last time. My hand was all singed and everything.
Hey, we were in the middle of that madness, bro.
Shit ain't fun.
But all the protesters are being cool. They were on the other side and they started blocking us off. We didn't even know. Oh, the cops? Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you for the nice dono.
I'm assuming that's why they're right here now.
If anything, they're probably going to catch her on this.
What are you talking about, safeties? In what car? Which one are you talking about? I don't know that guy.
We're parked near the show line.
Hey, watch out. They're throwing fireworks, like big fireworks at the cops. And they'll roll up.
We have another squad coming to assist us over here or what?
That was coming in from 6th Street. They used to be the frequency. You're north or I'll be there to be close.
13.540. We're gonna come northbound town towards 3rd Street.
Watch out for agitators.
Okay, Roger. They were asking if you could back them up on 3rd Street. And then 3rd Street west of Central. The street's called Omar. 3rd west of Omar is where they're at. 3rd west of Central. And back that squad that's there because they need additional bodies.
They're not telling if they can't go through this one.
Martin, thank you so much, Martin.
Roger.
Appreciate
What's the best way
you.
to get there?
Thanks, nice dono.
Sheesh!
Roger, where are you at? Currently. 8th in town.
Can you come east to, let's see, town Central or Alameda and come north?
Central. It's doing that.
Right, Central, but, yeah, either one Central. I would do Central or
Now the tree's catching fire.
Central and Alameda.
Eric, thank you so much, Eric.
No, for 100.
Thank you, Eric.
Big Central north of 3rd, and then come west.
I agree, Eric. I agree.
Roger. We're in route.
Double agent, thank you so much, double agent. You want to do another round? Sure. I got to sneeze right now. Give me a second. It's like, it's on deck. One more. Thank you. Old jacaranda tree's getting the worst of it. The jacaranda.
Okay, we'll go again. You're broken.
Thank you, Trust. Thank you guys for all the bless shoes.
Roger.
Spammers, who's spamming?
Roger. Will they be watching it, relieving us
Did
here?
I fart? No. Sneeze twice. Close. No, Phantom, I think it's just something that's going wrong with this camera. It's bugging at the most inopportune time. That just happens to be the way it is.
First time they watched the just message earlier.
Because we watch them all the time. I've never seen that come up on his camera. So. And you got to remember, you're running around. Things are being shot around you. It's fire in the air. It stinks. Tear gas going out. So, you know, you may not. You're trying to be attentive to your chat room and keep your wits about you. It's a lot, man. It's a hell of a multitasking time. It's not like you just roll up with a camera and just point. I mean, some people do that. But then you
standing right there went off, and that thing just exploded right behind me.
See, now he's changing his light. That he is. You can tell there. Went to low light there. High light.
Eric, if we're coming westbound there from Central, we got the squad waiting for us there at a.
No bathrooms yet. Well, I'm sure fools are just pissing everywhere. As far as a Dusseldorf, yeah, you're in trouble.
That last message for
And if you did do that, it wouldn't make any difference. It wouldn't make any difference over there. There's plenty of that on the street over there. Downtown's a toilet. Before all this happened.
But,
now it's really a toilet.
Make that left turn. You have a bunch of cars behind, in front of you there. They're in front of those cars. If there's a way to get an officer or two, that's gonna not work either. Just up at Omar, we can just direct the cars southbound Omar, I guess.
Roger, is there a crowd at this fire right here, or is that just a lone fire?
Shout out to Dad's Gone Live, Jacob and Ruger. Came all the way down from Baco.
West of the fire, you still do have people.
to CP. Yeah, I'm with you.
Blue Dream, thank you so much.
1-12-5-10. We also have a crowd.
They already did that, Blue Dream. Like 2 times already. That didn't work. What next? What next?
What's in the CP? They watch our reading. You know.
Thank you, sick clown. How are you? Porta potties? I don't know if you want to go in a porta potty there. Them fools will lock you in and tip it over. You know what I mean? Get some jackass shit going. Throw a cherry bomb underneath it while you're trying to take a piss, and then everything splashes up on you. Boom! Bro. I would die. I would go outside and murder somebody, I think. I would. I'd chase you down till I
The cars
couldn't.
that we're at 2nd in Los Angeles.
You'd
have
see me
left,
become the Hulk.
Except for the CHP cars. Regarding them, do you need us to hold Los Angeles at 2nd?
Yeah, if the CCP's counting on you to guard their equipment, I would say yes.
No, Roger. We're just going to give up Los Angeles and then collapse down and then just guard them between Los Angeles and Maine on 2nd.
See, it's like auto-focusing on things that are moving.
Go ahead. I'm over here at 3rd.
Shouldn't be, I think.
They're trying to
I don't know anything about
resolve this.
Copy, Roger.
Where's Aton at when we fucking need him?
Looks like everybody east towards Alameda, and then my squad's going to push everybody away from the fire. It starts on a roll, and Alameda is third to put the fire out. Qualified for it. We're going to start pushing people east.
They're taking out?
Roger, 540. I'm not sure I understand where you're at. Pushing east. Oh, okay, I got you there. I see what you're doing. Okay, yeah, copy that. Your squad's going to push east, and the other squad's going to push west to sterilize the car fire area for FD.
How is 7 not up? I ain't seen them up all night. Wow.
Okay, yes, that sounds good. If you want to go down to past that little fire that's southeast of the crosswalk, and you'll see the other squad off to your east.
Ooh.
Roger.
B. What? Yeah, you better turn that scooter around, bro. Bro, hold on a second right now. Hold on. I want you to take a look at all these folks right here. Okay, you see these guys, right? Okay, look at this group of guys. All in dark hoodies, all masked up, all in a big group. All have gloves on. See that? See that? See that? See? Rolling in a big group, a horde. Look at all of them over there. Look, 100 of them. This must be the 100 guys that were going around probably looting. It's just a horde of looters. Yeah, Antifa looters.
Go ahead.
Mobbing deep. 50. I thought that was more than 50 to me.
We got them east and near the
That looked like a hundo to me, but I don't know.
This
Jacking
is,
crew,
155,
for sure.
One home right there. That's
Looting
that corner.
crew.
That way the fire department come in and do their job.
Yeah, as soon as I saw him, I had to show you guys. I had to rewind it really quick.
I hope he's okay.
CP, I'm sorry, say again, you were stepped on.
14510. Go ahead and have that squad hold right there at the corner and have the fire department come in and then that.
Organized as fuck, type. As
Have that
fuck.
squad hold, the east facing squad hold there. It has been made safe for FD. CP, they're requesting FD on 3rd Street between Omar and San Pedro. What was the message I missed it?
Yup. That was yesterday, but I'm saying today. And they did the same Adidas store again.
Okay, copy. Units in the area heads up with the spike strips at 3rd and San Pedro. 3rd and San Pedro will approach with the spike strips.
Well, you heard the helicopter. I mean, the tactical flight officer. He said, we're going to lose the city. We're going to lose it. Not enough of us. The ones that are here aren't fucking doing anything because they're, not being told to go here, go do there. Oh, for sure, Taylor. Absolutely. Without a doubt. That's why I saw them all together in a horde like that, and every one of them masked, hooded, gloves, no face, no case. You know what I mean? I'm watching AXN. He's moving around in his car, so I think he's gonna go find. He's trying to loop around, I think, to go to another spot.
With a couple people, maybe.
A lot of work tonight for all them.
To 3rd and then westbound and off 3rd.
Yeah, lose the city, as in they being the inmates run the asylum. They're just gonna loot everything and burn everything, and there's gonna be no control over any of it. Again, because even if the Marines are just pulling up here right now, they are there to protect the federal buildings, not to go throughout the city like they did and the National Guard did during the riots. The riots, you saw them in different areas of the city. You saw them in Hollywood. You saw them in East LA. You saw them in South LA. You saw them on the West Side. You saw them in all these places with Humvees to kind of thwart the problem. And they had dusk to dawn curfew. Okay, that's what we had. As soon as it got dark, if you were outside, you were getting arrested.
Go ahead.
You better have a damn good reason. Okay, you better have a damn good reason. So I always feel bad, I feel real bad for, the people that own physical, retail establishments, I'd be worried. I'd be worried right now. I'd be parking a car out front of my baseball card shop or whatever, so they can't just ram into it, make it a little more difficult for them. You know what I mean? Just something, anything. Hire a couple guys that are armed security guards to sit inside for the night, for a couple nights. That's what I would do, especially if it was down here. Yep. Some rooftop Koreans. Koreans, man, they don't play, man. They like guns. Asia, let me tell you something. You go to the gun ranges here, you always will see some Asians there. Always. They love guns.
13.510.
They love their guns. And I'm glad that they do. There was a dusk to dawn curfew, yo. No joking. Yo, what the fuck? That was real. You must have not been here, but there was a dusk to dawn curfew for a fucking week in the entire city. They caught you out. They was hemming you up because they figured if you were out, you were looting. That's it.
14510. If they're having a hard time going on Alameda, have them come
Rooftop Japanese now. That's it. Them Japanese folks don't play. What did they ever do to these folks? Nothing.
Yeah, I can't see from here, but yeah, if San Pedro's good, I'll try to.
I love Little Tokyo. I'm trying to tell you, it's a treasure. Little Tokyo is. Now it's fucking complete mess. Not that you couldn't fix it in a week if you had a bunch of, the manpower and all the, things you needed. Just a sad deal. 90s cowboy cars?
They're clear.
I'd have
The 3rd.
something of Emmett,
No
like,
crowds. I mean, they might encounter,
early Emmett stuff.
A couple people here and there, but
Michael Irvin, I don't know.
Have any large crowds at all.
And Troy Aikman, maybe those three, but other than that, probably not much. More newer stuff, 2010 and on.
We got looters on Spring and 7th for the PDS.
All right, they're looting CVS right now. Oh, we got looters.
CVS Pharmacy, for all the ways you care.
50 people on spring and 7th looting the CVS.
All right, we got looters confirmed once again. And could it be the horde of 100 dudes that we just watched walk by? Lots that they can take in a CVS. Kinds of snacks and beer and all that good stuff. Yes, CVS. Remember, you're forgetting, CVS has a pharmacy. It has a pharmacy, search and destroy. So you can go in there and get pain pills and codeine and all that stuff. So yeah, that's why they do that. CVS has a pharmacy. Thank you, Rabbi.
The guys on the Omar.
That's it, Rabbi. Yeah, a lot of people don't think about that, but the CVS, the pharmacy, is the big draw. Because they could sell all those pills really quickly. Nobody's going to go in there and stop them. Who's going to stop them? They got 100 of them.
For CP regarding the looting at the CVS at Spring and 7th. This is 3538 in Central Q.
All the things you'll never hear on the news. They don't want to tell you all of what's really happening, and that's why we listen to the scanner. Okay, I don't want to hear it from some talking head on Channel 3.
Squad that is at the fire is going to pull back to the east because they're kind of vulnerable. It's catching a tree on fire.
And that's what we're watching here. Oh, don't be driving here, bro. You're going to get your nice new fucking caddy dinged up. Pling, plang, plang, pling. Not the caddy. Got to go to Ding King now. Let him fix your shit.
Drop with the light. 13 from 10, we have another 12 fire. And Peter, count the fourth. Essentially, there's information on 459 suspects there now. 7th and Spring at the CVS. Large crowd broke into the location. Incident 3547.
Keyword, large crowd. Okay? That was a large crowd we just saw. We knew they were going to loot. There we go. It was all right. He was right. They don't have codeine, but I'm sure they have Vicodin. Right? I'm sure they might have, what's that shit, Adderall? I'm sure they might have Adderall in there. I'd be willing to bet. They may not have codeine. You might be right. What about acetaminophen? Right? To make meth? Right? Do they still do that shit? I don't fucking know. But, yeah. Well, I'm pretty fat there, terrorist. I got me a belly. There's people that are bigger, though. Not the biggest. Nor am I the smallest. I'm right in between. Cold medicine, yup. You don't think about it, but a lot of people will buy that stuff. Just beer or toilet paper, just simple shit. They got candy in there. There's tons of candy. All kinds of shit. Juice.
13 between
Red Bull.
I've been attempting to call CP, no answer. Can you verify if there's a slam
Not a single MAGA hat in sight. That's right, Thomas.
Los Angeles and 2nd Street for 2 arrestees detained by the CHP.
Yes, the other side is showing you what they do. And they pull up with their own cars and get on their own hood. Because, again, we're not talking about the brightest bulb here. Let me dent my own car up. Fucking idiot. These people are funny, man. They're cooked for life. They really are. They don't realize it, but they're cooked. They think life's bad now. Just wait another 10 years when AI takes over and all the robotics is here. And, bro, all the tards aren't going to be working at all. They'll just be stealing all day. Homeless thieves, hordes of them. And that's what they'll do. They'll band together like these guys did, 100 deep. And you're just reverting to, gangs in New York. The long stockings, the tall hats, the knickerbockers, the this, the Clash.
Roger, you can leave it up north.
They all had these different names. That's what it's going to be.
Roger, we'll go
And the
up to
one
third.
that's the biggest will win.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, we're just
13,
reverting.
540. Do we have units coming eastbound right now? Assist us on 30 normal?
Contraceptives, yep. Amio, yeah. Amio. Tribal behavior, yes, but that's exactly it. I was saying it earlier. There's plenty of tribes that killed plenty of tribes. They was wiping out each other all day long. Don't think that didn't happen. 'Cause that absolutely, positively did.
Hey, 13, 12, 540 to the units to the spot that was west of...
I think AXN's leaving. I don't know. I'm watching
Can I
him.
meet up with the sergeant here on 3rd and Omar?
I don't know what he's up to. I'll see. Oh, he's making a left there. Maybe he's going around Big Box. Loratabs, Oxycontin, morphine, 100,000 worth. You think they're 100 grand worth of all that shit? See, that's what I'm saying. So there's plenty of things. Okay, the codeine's not there. Let's just say there's just so much other shit that you can use. I mean, you're in a pill world now, kids. That's what they like. They're pilled up.
Trash fires on Florida.
Get rid of those pills quick and easy. No trace on them. Nothing. Put them in a different container and sell them, and nobody's the wiser. 10K likes. Thank you guys to the 10,000 who took the time to give me a likes or give me the thumbs ups. Thank you. 10,000 of you. That's what I'm talking about. Shit, that fills half of Staples Center. That's like a Clipper sellout. I'm sorry, Clipper fans. Is Kawhi even still playing? Like, I haven't. I mean, I know the Clippers aren't playing anymore this season, of course, but like, did Kawhi play that last little bit? Was he in the playoffs? Or I guess that was not there. It's a good thing that wasn't a cement post. Oh, boy. Pseudo Dafed? I've never even heard of that. Dafed? Yeah, I'm sure I'm not pronouncing it right. The attendance for 4 WNBA games. Oh, shit.
Hey, sir, I'm having a hard time communicating to the CP. Can you do me a favor, relay a message to them? CHP has 2 detainees on 2nd and Los Angeles, and they're waiting. They've been standing by for probably 2 hours now for transport. Can you just let them know?
2 hours. CHP's trying to get rid of these bodies.
2 detained. 2nd and Los Angeles, they're standing by for
Can't get them done.
Or for transportation.
CHP's like, God damn it, guys. Can you hustle up? Can we hustle up? It's been 2 hours.
They copy.
Hey, and I want you all to understand something right now. You all bitch and moan and complain how long the ambulance or the cop takes to get there. But there you have it. That's one set of law enforcement agencies waiting for the other one, and they took 2 hours to respond. 38 minutes that took the LAPD to respond to the federal officer that needed help yesterday. 38 minutes. It wasn't 2 hours. He said it was 2 hours. It was only 38 minutes. Could you imagine needing help and it took 38 minutes to get you back up there? Oh, boy. A lot can happen in 38 minutes. A lot can happen in 8 minutes.
Very clean unit.
Why CVS? Because lots of stuff there, Thomas.
Drugs,
Thomas. Drugs. I keep telling you. Drugs. There's money in there still in the till. Drugs. And who knows? They may even go after like the what do you call it? The safe. Probably have a drop safe. You know what I mean? To keep the bigger bills going. Cut the drop safe out of there and take the safe. You have 100 people with you. Take a fucking shopping cart and have 5 of you lift it up and put it in the shopping cart and roll it down the street. I keep telling you, during the riots, they did that to Sears. People were rolling fucking, the racks. You know how you had the circular racks of jackets and T-shirts? They were rolling those out of the parking lot down the street with all the shirts on them, all the jackets on them, taking every size. Oh, we got rock throwers. Oh, oh. So yeah, that's how it was. Took all the craftsman tools. I mean, Sears is a real score. You got money, you got jewelry, you got appliances, you got tools, you got video games, you got clothes. I mean, I know I'm missing some shit. I'm sure they got like home stuff, plates and silverware and all that shit. Bro. Just stacks and stacks of fucking things to steal, AXN's over there. Okay, we'll take a look at them. I'm watching him now, but let's see that. All right, let's see. See, I don't know if he'll be able to make it in there. I think he's going to have to park.
Hey guys, I know it's real.
All right.
13 Queen is a...
Jacob's moving. Oh, is that the guys? Is that the looters? 100 deep? That looks like them. Oh, man, turn the camera a little bit.
13 Queen 740 is a team of 10 vehicles.
Look, here they go. Here's more guys with the hoods and all that. Look, they all have some shit on them. You see that? They're running like they got stuff in their pockets. They're not running like this. They're running like this. So there you have it.
Hey, Central's got a help call 8th and Broadway. They're setting up containment. They got a suspect on a bicycle with a white top that's in an alley between those standby.
Yeah, tons of looters. A big group of them. That's what I'm saying. They're just probably going from store to store. Just like the flight officer had said earlier. We're going to lose it. They're going to go from floor to floor. I mean, place to place and burn and loot. They're looting, and now we've got the burning of the cars and all that.
Still inside the Apple store. This store has not been cleared. Possible.
There's one.
With a gun.
Guy in the hoodie.
13 Queen 740 responding. Responding from Spring and Second.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. They had red totes with drugs in them. See, I didn't even see that. No. I didn't catch that. Thanks for letting me know.
This way, it's going to be 8.
I didn't see it. I was looking at the other way. I was looking at the other feed, Taylor. I missed it. Yeah. Do I think it's going to go to other parts of the city? It might. I mean, because Wednesday they're going to UCLA. Friday it's supposed to be nationwide. At some point in time, people are going to realize how understaffed their normal division is for LAPD or sheriff, because all the extra cars have gone here. And when that happens, then they'll start to break into those stores over there. And those divisions will be overwhelmed. It was just like Rodney King, the riots. Okay? They were rolling 4 deep in one car, the cops. They'd pull up with shotguns, jump out, try to get everybody out of the store. They'd chase them out of the store. They'd be running away with all their shit. And then the cops will get in their car and go to the next store or whatever down the street and do the same thing. You know what I mean? And then they'd come running back into the store. Because you saw it live on news, Channel 5 and all them were live the whole time. So that's what they were doing, and there's just not enough manpower. And again, now you might have the manpower. What's this guy doing? You might have the manpower. Is that guy breaking into there? No, I think he's just trying to jump the fence. You might have the manpower, but the manpower is now here to help the federal side of it, not the actual city side. So the city's kind of just fucked. And maybe you guys are right now. If this stays this way and gets a little worse, they may not do the LA City Council tomorrow. They may cancel it. due to what's going on. But I'm hoping and praying that they don't. Are they stealing bikes out of there now? He's stealing. He stole the bike. I don't know. Could be. I mean, you got to know that whatever you're doing right now, it's hard for the cops to come get you. They're stretched so thin. Thanks to everybody who's running the city right now. Thanks to their fabulous boss, the chief. Oh, that thing's done. The barbecue is just about finished. And you notice something, right? Not one drop of water was put on that car. You didn't see no fire department come and pull that shit up. Or, come pull up and put that shit out, rather. You didn't see it. Too dangerous. Can't clear the street. If you can't have the area or the perimeter okay, you're going to let it burn. Just like South LA. It's just going to burn till it stops. It's going to stop at some time. Uh-oh, hold on. How did this place survive? How did that place survive? The Shoe Palace. Oh, because it has rod gates and stuff. But I'm surprised they didn't kill that thing. Because this place right here has to be like the #1 spot, or one of them. What's up, Melinda? How long have I been on? 10 hours and 40 minutes.
Northbound, mid-block Broadway, south of 8th, to the containment.
It's electric. EVs. I do. Jen. I do. I'm like 40, 45 minutes from right here.
They're going to have the primary in custody. They have more movements. They want to continue with that containment and all, but Idaho 50 is back with you. And command posts come up for Idaho 50.
Oh, it's mostly agitators. It's the ones who get too emotional.
Yeah.
And they take advantage of that.
And we wonder why California's insurance is so high. Yeah, Chris, they don't even want to insure people. Like people with big apartment buildings or places in the hills. You ain't getting no insurance. You have to do this, what they call like the California Free Act insurance. And what it is all these major companies pulled out of California because they refused to give anybody a policy. So what the state government did said, all right, guys, well, you can't just do nothing. So collectively, they've made an insurance company together that covers people that want to go under their umbrella. They will write them a policy. Again, it'll be less coverage for more money, higher premium. You know what I mean? For shittier coverage. And that's what they're doing. It's like the California Fair Act insurance or something like that. I forget the exact name. But the Bearcat's here. Old Barry. Old Barry and the Bearcat. Wait, what do we got going here? It's like, why don't we all stop right here? Something special happening? And that's like Ventura County Sheriff Department. That's not LA County. You can tell by the badge on the door. I don't think that's Orange County. I think that's Ventura. What do you guys think? Ventura County? California Fair Plan? Is that what it is? Okay. Thank you, Adam. Yep. Yeah, that's the way they've been able to get get it done. Apple stores looting? Where retail? Where did you hear that? We haven't heard that one yet. Although the TAC flight officer called it all. Said, this is what's going to happen. This is what's going to happen. We need to do this and that. And we were aggressive. Then all of a sudden we sat back and the dudes we had to come help us were sitting back. Like, what's going on here? It's exactly what he was telling everybody. This is the kind of thing where it's like a fight where you got somebody on the ropes. You need to go after them even harder then. When they're reeling, that's when you go after them. You just finish it off. Can you even steal apples? Sure. Sure, Brad. And, you know, and like I said, in a day or so later, they'll brick it, I'm pretty sure. Right? So whoever's using it can't use it and or track it. You know what I mean? I don't think Apple would waste the money to track the devices. I think they would just say, okay, you took them, fuck it, we'll brick them. And they'll claim it on their insurance. So that way you're fucked. It's just a paperweight for you. I mean, you might be able to sell it for parts, right? The screen and the body are all good. I think it's really, you know what I mean? You just the innards, the board and all that shit that you got to take out, I'm guessing. This car's going to get pelted.
We're out here today is because we're trying to protest against the agenda being pushed by the President of the United States. He's trying to push this agenda of mass deportations. Here in LA alone makes up most of the population's Latino community. And we feel that, you know, as Latinos, you know, we can't do this to our people. We have to stand up for our people. We don't want ICE agents. We don't want custom borders. We don't want officers. We don't want the National Guard, especially, coming down here with little to no due process, no warrants, no criminal activities, just doing everything they can to separate families apart. They are raiding colleges. They are raiding elementary schools. They are just doing a lot of illegal activities
Raiding elementary school. Show me the tape. Show me tape.
States is supporting this. He's edging all this on. He escalated this situation when he brought in the National Guard. A couple of days ago, it
You
was
sound
not
like
as
Karen
violent
Bass.
or as chaotic as it was. It was simple as earlier in the year.
Hey, I'm getting out of here.
All right, cool.
You're watching too much fucking... You've been watching too many Karen Bass press conferences, my man. Boy, you're a perfect puppet for them, my friend.
What?
Same talking points. Notice that? Same talking points. Nothing from the heart. He's a rich kid.
Take care of each other.
10:15 is when they normally start, Ram Champa. 10:15 a.m. Pacific time. So just your time zone. I don't know where you're at. Now, I haven't heard from Daniel. I don't know if Daniel's watching, but I'd assume Daniel, if he were watching, he always monitors shit like that. So I think that if it were canceled, he probably, and he was here, he would send me a message saying it was canceled. Because they canceled. LAPD canceled their normal commission meeting, which they have all the time, where you come and address, you know, LAPD and what they've done or how they're doing things and whatever. So they canceled that today.
Can you guys check First Street to see if we can run the trains back? We need to get back to transit.
Roger, I'll have...
It isn't canceled as of right now. That's why I love you, Deej. Thank you.
Okay, copy. Air 3.
So as of now, as of 12:08, Tuesday, we're good. So if we could just make it to 10:15 a.m. this morning. Come on. Bro, Mr. Spindler is going to be there and everything. Bro, look at Homeboy's plate. Like, I could almost still tell your plate, bro. What was the point of that? Like, you might as well just done everything. Sus as fuck with his Tesla, with his black electrical tape on top of the plate.
CP, go there. Ayrton.
1709 in Australia. Shout out to all my Australian friends. Democrat fatigue. Search and destroy. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I'm doing all right now. I mean, Stinks is sleeping, so I'm not going to get up. But if he gets up, I'm going to go and give him some treats and get that peach I was talking about maybe 2 hours ago. They don't really want to eat dinner at midnight. So why not eat something light that's at least got some sugar in it? Pizza, give me a little energy. This is my concern now. I see a lot of these, like, it shouldn't be this packed over here, and I see a lot of guys standing next to their cars in front of businesses. That's to me like a telltale sign, like they're ready to bust into a shop here or there. That way they know their escape route. Cars right out front to throw the shit in and bone out. Here's Foot Locker. Surprised they haven't got Foot Locker. Oh, look at Foot Locker though. It's got roll top inside of the glass. If I had a shoe store down here, I'd take all the inventory out of it. I know it sucks to have to do, but rent a van, a U-Haul, and just take all your shit. They break in, they ain't getting nothing. And then they'll just burn your store. There's the Apple store, guys. Maybe you're right. That's the Apple store, so I'm guessing you were right. They were looting the Apple store. Apple Tower right there. Val77, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, Val.
Gonna walk around a little bit more?
Yeah, I feel bad for you being a parent now. AJ, thank you so much. I agree, AJ. Wholeheartedly. It's the quickest, easiest way to say it.
Where I want to go is like almost a mile out. 8.8.
Sir, we're operating it due to low visibility.
Apple phones are basically cops. Oh, so is an Android. You don't think an Android's tracking you at all or anything?
Exactly 1 mile behind us.
Come on. Is he gonna get out? No, I think he's gonna stay in and just do like the roving thing.
They brought in the,
you know, your feet are hurt. His feet are probably hurting too. You know, like fuck, you've been walking around for 8 hours. That's right, I'm a Kiwi.
Here comes more. Here comes more.
It's a Ventura County Sheriff, it looks like. Whoop, whoop. Beep, beep. Whoop. I don't know, Ryan. I would say they're stealing anything they can that's worth money. And again, so what do? You take the box with the laptop, you go down and you hit up somebody at the gas station on your way home as you're getting gas and say, hey, $200 for a brand new laptop in the box? All right, let me see if it's in there. Opens it up, see it's in there, powers it on a little bit, good to go. And there you go. There's your Adidas shoes right there.
Jewelry theater.
Jewelry.
20 to 30 suspects breaking into the stores close to the 28 RD152.
Look at all that. It's all gone. And 20 to 30 people breaking into the jewelry store. I guess there's some shoes there, but what are you going to do? Just get one shoe? It makes no sense, right? You're going to go in the back and go where the pairs are. Starbucks. Did they board up Starbucks? No. That's just the wood inside. The wood paneling. Earth tones of Starbucks. Old shell toes. Picked clean. Surprised they didn't rack that big ass neon sign or burn the store. Usually they burn it. You know, they take what they want to take and then they just burn it.
411 each second.
You know how much that door probably cost? Bro, that's got to be like a $7,000 glass door. And I'm sure they ruined the hinges as they ripped them off, blew through the doors.
We have the clothing store, approximately 20-30 suspects, including the location. 033, RD 153.
Another looting call at a clothing store now. Didn't specify the store. AXN getting some good shots here.
As far as I go, guys.
3rd and 5th Future, when you're coming southbound, then Dtla from 3rd, immediately the squad.
Oh, he's not going to go in. He knows better. He's just trying to get that unimpeded shot of the inside without going through the window. Yes, jewelry store, clothing store being looted now on top of the Apple Store and CVS and Adidas. So that's 5 confirmed looting spots. Not to mention we saw him loot that Japanese restaurant, right? Did the same thing. Ripped the doors off. I think the door is tree fitty. They lost what, Totally Racer X1? What are you talking about? Who? Who shops in downtown? Not me, John. But you got to remember, there's a lot of... They've really gentrified the area or whatever you want to say. There's a lot of buildings, you know, like the one right behind it. Got a lot of young kids living here, too. Especially people that are like, you know, the New York style. They like the hustle and bustle and doesn't matter about the honking. And, you know, they want to be close to a train. These kind of folks. And they're going to go and they're going to buy their Apple products for sure. CVS, everybody gets sick at some point. You're going to need some cough medicine or something. Some Tylenol. You go at night on the weekends? See, so G goes in there. And I got to tell you, like, during the day, Santee Alley is packed.
459.
Oh, another burglary. Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't go to Starbucks either. At least smash it up. Because weren't they going after like Starbucks in Portland or Seattle? I'm pretty sure they were. They were damaging those things. Is it even open in the morning? I'm sure it will be. Well, they tagged on the outside of it, that's for sure. But I don't think they went inside it or busted the windows. It doesn't look like it. Just some superficial baloney. Look at that. That's a huge ass Apple Store too. Double decker. That's how it was in Amsterdam, in the city square in Amsterdam. They got like all the windows are glass. There's like no cement in the building. The facade, anyways, is all glass. It's 2 levels. It's really nice. Hell of a big fucking Apple Store. They've been looting for years. Some of them may. We've been waiting for a day like this or a week like this.
I'm not really moving much. The only thing I'm going to do now is just hang tight right here.
Thank you, Word.
Watch your leg!
Watch your legs!
Do a timer too, because in an hour we have to shut the stream off. I mean, if things are going crazy, you know what I mean. If it's nothing's going on by then, we'll just be done for the night. But if things are still going strong, I will go on again. The only thing is I have to shut the stream down, because if I don't, then nobody can see the archive, and the archive's just lost. So, in order to stop that from happening, yeah, I need to do that. Sets the timer now. That's cutting it too close, so let's do 55 minutes. That way I can say goodbye. Shit. Oh fuck, I gotta take the trash can out. I mean the trash out. What are you taking the trash out at fucking midnight? I mean 2 in the morning. Thick kick, streaming, recording, looting just got the shit beat out of him. I don't know who that is. That sucks. See, it's dangerous. I'm saying, you know, people don't. That's an armed group of thugs. They don't want people recording what they're doing. That's really what it boils down to. They see you just recording.
You're recording right now.
They're gonna turn on you.
Yeah, show me.
So,
One second, can I see it too, please?
yeah. So she's walking up.
They only gonna put what they want out.
She's got her hands in the air.
I literally just said it. He just gaslit her.
I did not. I promise. No, I'm gonna be fair. I'm recording. I promise I'm gonna be fair about this. And I know you're recording this. I promise you.
I've been recording since the start.
You want to see the entire video?
No, I'm just saying, bro. I'm just saying the way you said it right now, you sounded like you was about to cut something out that video. That's why I'm letting you know, boss.
It doesn't matter at the end of the day. I am going to, like, I feel like the more people we tell, the better. And I still have the video myself, and I'm also documenting all of this myself. It's going to be out there.
Send that to me.
Yeah,
I got the. I recorded it too, but I got it from zoomed in.
I don't go on kicks. I don't know. Yeah, go check him out, Mark. We don't watch him here anymore. He's not welcome here anymore. Time out. No, you don't listen. If I see it again, I'm just going to kick you out forever. I don't know, Frankie.
You need water?
Someone was talking about it. I don't know who that person is. Something,
Stay safe, man.
Something thick streamer on kick or something like that. Tire, bro. Picked up a nail.
Alright guys, we're going to go ahead and end this live. Thank you guys so much. It's been a wild night, and it's starting to get a little dangerous. So.
Have a good one, buddy. Be safe out there. Have a good one and be safe. Shout out to you and Ruth. Good job done.
3rd and Central. We have a group of about 25 to 30 that are circling between Omar and 3rd Street. We're going to need your support unit there.
ABC 7 hasn't been on, man. It's really a trip. It's really a trip. Let's see if any of the news choppers are up. I don't think they are, but we'll see. We shall see here. I'll get his audio up too. Give me a sec here.
I don't know why there's not fucking more cops right here, bro. Like, what's up with all the cops on fucking standby, bro? They're worried about the protesters?
Repeat and identify for CP.
There's some fucking protesters over there, bro. Like, this is straight up looting right here.
Yeah, none of the news is up. Time. Oh, no wonder it's 12:26. Duh.
Yes, sir. Just suspects join.
It's time to bring call of the night.
Bravo 63 capture response. 13-12-550, can you check, there's somebody with a strobe light or a light on, Page of the Boys?
One person on the south side of 3rd, east of 20 with the water. Battery 1308 on the Hampshire Avenue, unit number 210. The matter for further disclosure 2720.
Did I eat? No. The mommy.
Alright, we're gonna have to play it safe here. We're definitely not gonna get too close to a mob, dude.
Did not.
Oh, anyway, gotcha.
We'll see. If they're in the jewelry store, it's like, why aren't the fucking cops over there, man?
It's just like anything else. They'll show up when it's all done. Thanks to their boss telling them so.
Get some weapons ready just in case.
Which is it? 263804.
In case anybody tries some shit.
26 standby.
Bro, the cops ain't even moving? I think this is the jewelry store.
Yeah, I see it on the other channel, on Kick Rocks' channel. I see what you're saying now. Kick Rocks on YouTube. I think that might have been the one that got in trouble. Kick Rocks on YouTube. I'm not sure if that's him.
It's like a jewelry
He's in front of the jewelry store. There's no 100 people in there. They are coming in and out, though. Hopefully he'll be here in a minute. He's in the jewelry district, so he's right there.
The jewelry theater. Can we pass it over?
2873, Rancho.
Oh no, I don't see him.
Correction, 1273, code 6, MacArthur Park, north side. Has to be looted from unknown location on 7th.
7th, they're looting. They're looting and faluting. Double check just to make sure there's nothing on the ground.
I think I just seen a undercover pull his gun out.
450.
Yeah, that's it.
Where they going? South on Hill to 7?
29 is 1 scene,
We're gonna get an earthquake.
There's a
That's
bunch of
don't say
undercovers,
that,
bro.
Craig. Man, that's the last thing. If we had an earthquake right now, bro, the city would be in such shambles. Bro, like a real earthquake. You know what I mean? Like, bro. You talk about looting to the extreme. That's what would happen, man. It would be looting to the extreme.
Welcome, suspect here now, 210 West 6th Street at the clothing store. Approximately 20-30 suspects, looting the location. Code 233, already
Right, still that call still coming out for the looting call at the clothing store that we heard, what, 12, 15 minutes ago? Something like that? It was that long ago?
No, I don't think Connor, he had his phone in his hand. He didn't lose it.
Central units information on call. Suspect 550 South Hill Street. Suspect vehicles are 3 motorbikes. Suspect number 1 to 4 male, non-white mask, black clothing with backpack. Suspect number 5 blue hooded sweatshirt and black pants with backpack. Suspect loading in front of the plaza for last hour. Information on incident 53 and RD 153.
Well, here we go. He's there. It's right there is the jewelry plaza. But again, it's dangerous. He just had a guy beat up for filming. You know? And you can see, look at it. Doesn't it look sus? Bunch of dudes everywhere just a bunch of dudes in hoods on the corners. Milling about. Look at him. Got a suitcase probably filled with shit. And here's another group of guys coming over here, all masked up, all hoodied up, all gloved up. Oh boy, Skechers right here. Somebody's tagging. Bombing it right there. The jewelry store right there. Look at them all sitting in front of there. They got the Tesla running and everything.
History in this. Approximately 150 looters.
150 looters. There you go.
Does that help?
Just a team of looters. And for looters. Lots of looting, yeah. Yep. What we knew. Just wait for the sun to go down. They're doing what they're best at. Stealing. They were good at hard work and they'd be doing it. And they're not. I love how that Tesla just comes in and cuts everybody off. With the chick hanging out, and I'm sure they're with him. It's just a crew of motherfuckers just rolling around. Wreaking havoc. Left the hood for a big night downtown. Scum. Yep. Pretty much. There's a couple more running right there. It's like almost anybody and everybody I see is either a cop, right, on the street right now, or somebody in a hoodie with a mask and gloves on. That's all I see.
We've got a individual with a gun in his hand, not complying. We're at Spring and CVS.
Guy at the CVS with a gun. He's not complying to put the gun down. Might have an officer involved shooting here momentarily. Shit, I'm all right with shoot on sight. And there's the totes from CVS with the drugs in them. Or were in there. Sure, they dumped them in the back of their car and left the totes. CHP rolling in. It's all the California Highway Patrol here.
There's still like 20 more cars coming. Oh, we might get stuck up in here actually. Hopefully they don't block this side of the street here. They're letting people go. Tired, bro. I need to get some. I should have brought me some granola bars.
They're now 1850 North Dittman Avenue. District of Sun, no Hispanic, no shirt and jeans. Matter of fact, for the close to 10.5 already.
At least now they're having a good response, bro. There's like, damn. There's got to be like 60 cop cars en route, you know. I knew.
We're doing 140. We're still giving this suspect command. Where are you? We're at the CVS. Springs. Now we're trying to get this guy away from his gun.
Chasing me? Oh, I know. All right, Ranger, that ain't gonna stop. It's gonna be like that for a few days.
How many cars, bro? There's like 100. I'm telling you, the only way they're gonna stop it is to surround everybody.
Shoot on sight. See, you notice, guys? You noticed something all night. You watched it all night. Did you see one, and I mean one, soldier from the National Guard come and do anything?
Damn.
Not one. I can answer the question for you. Did you see any Marines yet? No. And I assure you, if this happens tomorrow night, deja vu all over again, right? You know? You're still not going to see them. Because, again, they're protecting just the federal places. The courthouse, the detention center, and so on. And the federal building they have there, where they tagged all over.
I'm gonna wait to make sure that it's clear.
What happened? Looting, rioting? Why steal CVS drugs? Because you can sell them on the open market? You think people don't buy Adderall? And Percocet? Or oxycodone? Or Oxycontin? Or...
Hey, thank you guys for those super chats.
They buy all that shit. In fact, that's probably the quickest sale. A bunch of, pillhead motherfuckers sell them off quick. It's not like you taking a big old fucking TV or computers and having to sell that. It's quick and easy. And you wouldn't believe how much you'd get for each pill. $10 a pill, $5 a pill, $20 a pill. We've got thousands of pills. Thousands and thousands of tens of thousands of dollars. I'm telling you.
We got an arrest here. Oh, it came back and pulled up on foot. They were watching him, see?
3440.
Up. Another looter. Again, they can't spread out and chase them, so what they want to do is catch any ones they can, and then, close down the area, and that's CHP.
So especially, looks like they arrested somebody. Or at least a couple. Some dude's got to... Did they get somebody? Dude, where's the suspect?
Come on, man, you in the way, bro.
Dude, I can't even tell if there's a suspect in that group.
Ozempic? Is there Ozempic there? I'm sure there is.
Oh, damn, they're on
You know how many people love that shit now? Holy smokes, I don't even think about Ozempic.
Now they're on foot. That was crazy.
That's probably the hottest seller now.
Special operations. These are the big boys right here, bro.
Yeah, we were just hearing about that. The guy has a gun too at CVS. And he's not complying. Well, again, it's harder to get out and film here, Steven, because again, if a horde of 50 dudes that are masked up and all that see you filming them, they're gonna be fucking angry with
Crazy,
you,
bro.
and they're gonna jump you. They'll take your
Hey, but
shit.
This is kind of what's needed to control that side.
Right? That's what's gonna happen. So that's the problem there. Oh, the CHP rolled in deep. And some of them have rifles.
I think we're gonna stay in the car.
I didn't see
move
too.
around. We'll get out when we.
You know, I didn't see too many guys rolling around with rifles, but you see there's some with rifles now. Again, the calls with guns, people have handguns. You're not going to come up there with a 40 millimeter fucking non-lethal round. Right? So you got to get your fucking rifle out. Get your DDM7 or DDM4 V7. Get that sucker out and get going. Who are CHP, California Highway Patrol, Chanda? Our state troopers.
We'll go around. We'll get out if we got right there. I didn't
Can't
even
turn
have to
here.
get out.
Don't turn here.
So the action. The other dude just ran east. Or, yeah, they ran east. But this is amping up, bro. This is
Annual
dangerous
defense.
to
That
walk
sounds
away.
expensive. Yeah, they're not cheap guns.
I'm tired as fuck too, dude. So
Oh yeah, 12 gauges work. They do too.
if I gotta run from
Well,
the
a 12 gauge works great for home defense. If I was here street fighting with people, I certainly wouldn't want to have a shotgun. I'd rather have a rifle. Right?
We're gonna pick and choose our spots here.
There's a time and place for each type of gun. Shotguns, your home defense. Rifles out and about fighting. Right? And your everyday carry, a pistol. Or a revolver, maybe. Some people like revolvers.
600 Broadway. All right, we'll head over there. I think what they're gonna end up doing is just they have enough
Red Band,
cops
let's
to,
go,
like,
Brian.
surround
Red Band.
this whole district.
Yeah. That's a Brian. The whole crew, man. I miss Duncan Trussell, man. I miss Dunk.
Close it all off.
Thanks, Brian.
I can't believe the helicopters are down.
Brian says he's watching my live stream now. Hold on. He's in the live stream with VR right now with a whole bunch of people. Shout out to you, man. And the VR. I need to get some VR goggles and battle you, man. In fact, what I need to do is get my ass over to a Kill Tony when you guys come down here. I need to buy some tickets for that. I'm doing it. You guys come to Cali, or at least Southern California. I'm watching Kill Tony, man. Yeah. Yes, the real Red Band. He is here. The Flying Elvis, thank you so much for the dono. Yes, that is Fry Doggo. That is Kill Tony. Red Band. Damon as a guest on Kilted? Yeah, right. They're going to have me as a guest. But I'll tell you what, I'd gladly buy some tickets and sit in the back and not get roasted. I ain't trying to get roasted. I seen them. I see what goes on at Kill Tony. Yeah, I'm in LA. Get the Meta Quest 3. What's that? Is that those? I get it. I guess they're the VR glasses, huh? I'll check them out.
The police have closed it off here. 7th and Broadway is up ahead. They're on 6th and Broadway.
No, Red Band, not Red Bar. Red Band. Oh, yeah, no, absolutely. I think this is dusted out.
Stand by for a new mission. I'm going to keep 2 squads here. We have another one coming at the West Jewelry District. So this fire department's coming in to take these cars and hers now. So we're going to wait and then we'll head out.
Thanks again, Brian, for the follow.
541.
Just an alarm.
Into apartment code 2, exit 72, RD 1351.
That was Hill and 7.
Let me do this too, guys. Before we get into this one, I'm thirsty too, so I'm gonna run and give Stink some treats, and then I'm gonna grab some juice real quick.
Want some treats? Yeah?
Okay, I love you. Come on. I'll be right back.
Charge monitoring by a camera from the location.
Oh, my ass hurts.
Involved Bob 40. David Frank. Trucks, there's no let them park right here. Behind you guys, get a reported body.
Cops right there,
They're coming up behind you guys.
7377 identified.
You can't go to the cops.
Pray areas are down due to weather.
97, confirm that plate was David Frank Ocean 1 Henry.
Yeah, we're gonna stick around for a little bit just so it calms down. I think now they brought in a lot of reinforcements. They brought hundreds.
497 Olympic in Lorena.
I'm pretty sure they abandoned all the other protests. We're focusing on this. This is looting, dude, separate from the protest. To be honest, this has probably nothing to do with the protest, bro. These are just looters. These are opportunists.
Call, we're taking fireworks. Be advised, we're taking fireworks in the area of Hill and 6th Street. We're going to need additional units, negative backup. The response is 459 in progress.
Hill and 6.
Any in the vicinity, 120 expressing night abatement supervisor at Hill and 6th Street. Officers taking fireworks.
Alright, we're going over there.
Okay. 1829, correction, 1828. Let's have a stage on Hill and 5th Street so we can move the crowd southbound. We have approximately 150 looters.
There we go. That's where we're going. Hill and what? 5th?
Stage on Hill and 5th Street so we can move the crowd southbound. We have approximately 150
Alright.
257 South Camera Avenue, no evidence of trouble.
Yeah, that's what we're trying to find is the big crowd. The action is going to be.
You need to have the correction. The units respond westbound on 5th Street and then southbound on Hill Street.
Here's one to the better. Respond westbound on 5th Street and then southbound. No. Approximately 150 looters.
Need to be pushed southbound.
There's a lot of one-way streets here.
Units are posted here on Vision Hill.
720. 720, running custody, Spring and 6th Street. We got a unit for transport.
Ah, shit, yeah, what you blazing on, Brian? You got the blue Ritz.
85 RD 1375.
5th and Hill is like,
let me just wolf down this beach real quick.
Ambulance traffic. 800 unit ambulance traffic. Olympic and Hills, Olympic and Hills, code 3 and 83 and 3182.
Crash on Olympic and a hill.
Unit for the code 3, code identify.
Pacific unit, vandalism suspect there now, 37 Washington Boulevard, in front of the business, code 2 to 89, RD 1441.
Any Pacific unit, rifle 415 group of possible gun, 828 South Main Street.
10 short buses go by.
Suspect vehicle to silver, cities, tinted windows with no plates. Unknown amount of suspects in the vehicle. Previously 10 to 15
Brian,
all
don't worry about being safe.
Gun.
I'm good, thank you.
RD 1412.
You know, I ain't even got to go anywhere. I'm good.
Spring and...
Fifth?
Wait, that's a CBS.
See, I don't even have to leave the room, and I can.
Happy with Code Alpha at 5th at 5 CHB.
SC303, there's going to be no central units. They have major looting and numerous backups going on.
You ain't even got to get up.
Fifth and Hill.
50 negative. Show us en route with 11.
You're just getting here. The looters have officially come out. There's a group.
Who's trolling, John?
150 of them roaming
Everyone
around.
SC303, go ahead.
I'll go down. Nice.
31 SC203. 11 career approximately an hour ago from 17 Grand. Suspect can be described as an
Maybe I'll join you for a dab.
Description. Suspect was last seen southbound 7th Street, property taken.
They already got this all locked down.
Samsung phone. Weapon used with valid force.
13-740. 622.
Go for
I'm sure
13-740.
it's a little bit. They were way deeper before.
Okay, Brian.
I thought there was. Remember, I guess there was probably about 200.
Well, you know how fiery they can be.
Shit, bro. This is like protesters.
Main.
379, Kensington 0076. All units at 331 responding to a very small station at 2600 Lower Canyon Boulevard.
So I think some of them kind of spread out, but this little large group rolling together, trying to get into places.
Broadway, requesting backup area supervisor.
I don't know why they don't have a car on them. The helicopters are down, dude. Usually the helicopter would help, at least, you know, call out their location.
Probably grounded the choppers purposely. You guys are making too much noise trying to apprehend people and save the city or the downtown area.
We get the transport.
Right now they're just like chasing.
How many? I'm done now.
You're just chasing them.
Just a little peach. I'm done.
You need to get in front of them, surround them, and just.
They did loot the Blockbuster. All the candy.
Or at least detain everybody to stop it.
Hey, white source pushing back up here, supervisor there. North of Center.
The thing is, when everyone's masked up, it's hard to make arrest. It's hard to make arrest, I guess. Everyone looks exactly the same.
He's just kidding, Len. There's no more Blockbusters. I think the last one was in Oregon. I think that one's gone too. Like Bend, Oregon or something was the last Blockbuster alive.
So they're at Pershing Square.
I think that one got dusted out. What are you really going to get anyways? Who's picking up DVDs? Right? Especially nowadays when new movies come out. You know what I mean? A week later you can rent them on your TV. All those VHS. You know what's funny though? I bet you, if you go on eBay, people are selling their old Blockbuster cards and the Blockbuster, like, you know, the little like not wrapper, but the box that the games or the VHS came in. I bet. EA Sports. It's in the game. What's up, EA Sports? Support looters to El Salvador. Okay. You say so.
I thank you, Joanne, for that super chat. Or Joan. Didn't watch the street thing.
It was banned, right? Yeah.
Antonio was arrested due to looters showing up. Yeah, these
Semi-auto
are
shotgun, very effective.
Is there some people that were at the protest?
Especially when it's high capacity. Ain't no need to refill after 6.
Like they're just looking at the people that are out here to loot.
And around that 12th round, you just throw in a little dragon's breath for them.
You can tell they're all young.
Yeah, Bill, I can't show you the helicopters because the helicopters are gone for the night. You got a Kel-Tec? Got hammer? Yeah. Nice little shotguns. you know, a little pricey, but you know, I mean, it's not like Benelli money, but you know, it's definitely kind of pricey considering, you know, what like a Mossberg or a Remington would cost you. But you know, it is definitely different. Bullpup design and high capacity and all the gadgets you can put on there. Remington 1100.
Count 60 feet.
That's it. 15 of them.
381, ambulance traffic, Olympic and Hope. Code 3, incident 0083, RD 182.
Any such unit for financial 69, 69, South Hill, Chants, code 2, incident 100, RD 152.
Well, we'll see. But this is crazy. We'll see. What the news reports on this and how they
they're gonna spin it. Spin.
There's stringers out here. They're gonna get footage, but we'll see what they say if it was just like a small
Sorry, guys, I'm
group
looking to see if Jason's
groups of looters. Like, that's why what we report is like, dude, it's just.
Shout out to Jason Stillwell.
It shows the truth, bro. This is crazy, you know. Like 200 plus looters showing up.
All right, there we go. Shout out to Jason Stillwell. You see the ring, the jewelry,
the news
jewelry boxes in the street there.
You know. Because if they don't get into a lot of places, they're just gonna be like, well, they broke
right
into
in front of the liquor or the jewelry store there.
They looted the Adidas store. It just one store.
Fuck these! Thank you so much for the gift of 5 tier 1 subs. Everyone just got a free gift tier 1 sub from Fuck these.
Welcome.
All right, so yeah, they were just going up and down the jewelry because again, you have a jewelry, you know, area. Is that a gun or no? You have a jewelry, you know, district. You have a garment district. You have all this shit like wrapped together. So it's easy to go down the street and just fucking start. Every single fucking store is a fucking is a jewelry store. So, the jewelers aren't going to be happy tomorrow when they come in and see what's going on. All right, let me get this going too. All right, it's heating up. Give you a post time for round 15, I think 14. All right, round 14 coming up, so get your joint rolled, your vaporizer ready, your bowl pack, your drink made, your dab rig on, your blunt roll, because we are going to get high. Is that a looter? Oh, boy. Might have got us a looter. Mm-hmm. I love when they catch the looters. String them up. A little sign says looter. Look at that. Look at that, guys. Those shoes. No, that's jewelry shit, huh? Those jewelry boxes, watch boxes. Yup. Looks to me like nice watches.
Check it out. It's called a LA Captain on YouTube. I'll put the link in there later. LA Captain on YouTube.
Oh, restart.
It's like the station identifier.
Oh, I got 17 minutes. I got 17 more minutes. Thank you, though. I got at least 17 more minutes. We're at 11:37, so that'll put me around 11:55, 11:56. I'll say goodbye and we'll restart it. It might even be done by then. I mean, we're really coming to an end here. I'm gonna put up. Hold on, let me put up Jason's.
Figure out how to navigate. It's a YouTube page.
Oh, I left Gabe. Probably shouldn't do that. He gets nervous when he's by himself.
Oh, come on. Jesus. God dang it. Sorry, guys. Volume's up, volume's down. We're here with Jason Stilwell. Shout out to Jason.
They're responding to other incidents around us, so that's why you hear the wee-woos. It's not the guys that we're standing next to.
Jewelry Center. Mm-hmm. I got some more news coming up. Let's see. Definitely cooling down, though, I think, right? What did you say?
Brother.
Might have caught us a looter. Don't know what they're stopped for. Dressed in all black.
Did you guys get the slammer van request?
Slammer van.
At Spring and 6, they have a couple guys in custody.
Spring and 6. That's where we're at. Here we go. All right. Time for round 14.
Smoke.
We're back to remake for the CP.
Cheers, Master Blast.
Staging the unit requesting the slammer van. How many bodies do you have and what's your location?
Trying to outweigh the pros and cons here.
Staging the unit, you were unreadable.
Right? That's all I'm like, huh?
Bring it back to reland the outcome of that. We can't hear the CP. We're not getting any transmissions.
Great. That's scary. Try to get a hold of the people you need to get a hold of, and you can't. Oh, that's one big-ass chippy right there. That motherfucker's big.
Everybody copy that. They have everything around.
A foot taller than all the other cops around him. Cop's a unit. That's it. That was a beast. I guarantee you, had homie swings that stick, that big ass stick he has right there, bro, it would crush you. Just
the unit, Roger. What is your location? All right, so this is the third time we've asked this. It's going to be 6th and Spring.
Okay, now you hear the cops getting testy with each other, right? It's the third time I said that. 6th and Spring. Okay? They're getting tired. They're fatiguing. The fatigue is setting in. Because again, this isn't a one-day event. This is what, day 4, I think, today? If I'm not mistaken, day 4. And we'll have a day 5. We're definitely going to have a 6 and 7 with Friday and Wednesday. You know what I mean? It's Hightower. Or, no, that was Tackleberry, right? Tackleberry's the big white dude. Hightower's the big black dude.
Thank you.
We're losing our parking.
Thursday night. What's supposed to happen Thursday? I didn't hear about that. Wednesday for sure. Friday for sure. What's supposed to happen Thursday? The sky is falling. Oh. Just in time for the meteor, man, to wipe us all out. Just be done. The new ice age. Let it all happen again. Nah, make Leviticus.
What the fuck?
Nah.
Second rounds.
I keep telling you that they're here for one purpose and one purpose only, supposedly.
You guys aren't supposed to
That's to help the National Guard. What is the National Guard doing? Just protecting buildings. That's it. That's their job. Now, if things get really crazy and you see this shit happening across the city, then maybe you might see it change. But that's not the plan. It's very clear what they had said they were here to do. And again, like I just said, we've been here for a couple days now. You haven't seen, other than in front of the federal building there, you haven't seen the California National Guard. That's it. What's up, buddy? What you doing? You get a Wario. Wario. Dang it! I wanted to get the Wario and you ran off. No, because they stated the plan already. Make. So that's the plan. Look at the Black Beast. Jason's car is like a fucking like Batman. Batman. All right, so he's gonna roll around here.
Unit
On to the next scene.
For the Slammer van.
For the Slammer van. Slammer van.
Unit on screen and 6 feet come up for the Slammer van.
Is that Bert Kreischer?
Slammer van at 6 and 3. Yeah, what's your call sign?
I swear to.
Call 130 squad.
That's what I sound like? It's Damon, not Damien.
That's indeed, that's a Florida custody here at 6 and Spring from a business.
MTV's got a Florida custody here at 6 and Spring
from Santa Barbara County.
Dtla. Happy birthday, Dtla, now that it's official.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Merry New Year!
Happy birthday, you thing from another world, you.
So we need to stand by. The driving time from
Just lay down right there if you want to. It's Brent Chrysler.
For the Slammer van, what kind of arrest?
Happy birthday again, Dtla.
Sounds like 459 with Santa Barbara.
Another burglary.
36 run the rest of these 459 calls. They're starting to slow down a little bit.
Burglary after burglary. You silly wabbit. Tricks are for kids. Try to remember the last time I had cereal. It's been a long time. Probably a couple of years. Just hate wasting the milk. I never finish the milk. I get all, oh man, I want some cereal. So I buy some cereal and milk, have a bowl or two, and then all the rest gets wasted.
George 10, authority on 459 approach.
For the non-censorship. I can't even censor if you wanted to. It's still going pretty fast. I don't know if we have too many more in YouTube anymore, but it's still pretty quick. Yeah, so we only have 9,100 in YouTube now. A lot of people still in X. So. X is flowing. That's it, Shane. I mean, I let people say bad things to me all the time. They say quite a few of them before I, get them out of here. I'm all right with it. And I say all the time, I don't have a problem with you coming in here and saying those things. It's just when you do it over and over. Just spread it out a little. Throw me a zinger every once in a while. That light was green. I know you guys saw that. So it was green. EA Sports, thank you. It's in the game. It's in the game. Support the mayor. Take her to El Salvador. I'm down with that. Look at all the cops just sitting here. Just chilling, watching the... this is the police headquarters. And look, they're doing a live shot for the news right there. Channel 5 or something. Police LAPD headquarters. Oh. 7 Red 7, thank you. Got more looting. And what did I tell you? Shoe Palace. Look at them upstairs. Didn't I just tell you? Didn't I just tell you the Shoe Palace was going to get it? There's 100 motherfuckers going crazy on the Shoe Palace right now. Oh, bro, all the Nikes and Adidas and get all the shoes you want. Look at this dude just sitting out there, sitting on a box of shoes, waiting across the street for him. I got mine. Bro, look at these guys. Look at this shit. Up. Pandemonium. And some people are going to tell you that, like the news, are going to tell you how this is okay and this is just peaceful. And I bet you they jump in these brand new fucking Beamers. I wouldn't doubt it. Bro, look at that. They tore the whole fucking thing open. Just pried it open. Cockroaches, man. Straight up cockroaches.
Victor, 2 are going to be calling 45966 southbound Los Angeles.
Just cleaning it out. Sickening, bro. Just sickening. Someone worked really hard to start that business and get everything they got. And here comes the cops. So they're rushing in. And again, what can you do? Got him at gunpoint. Viewer discretion is advised. Viewer discretion is advised here, guys. Oh, beating the looters. Beating the looters. Beating the looters. Get him, boys. Get him. Beat him. Fucking beat his ass. Fucking whoop him. Oh, there you go, LAPD. There you go. Whoop that motherfucker. Whoop him. Give that motherfucker the mag light. Give that motherfucker the mag light. Here's your voter base, Karen. That's your voter base, Karen. You too, Gavin. You Chardonnay sipping sack of shit. Oh, I can breathe. I can breathe. I can breathe. Oh, come on. Whoop 'em.
Are you trying to rate Mary Queen? Go for 270.
He is putting up a fight, but his fight is done, and now they're going to enter. Make sure any more ding-dongs are upstairs. Remember, it's upstairs, the store, I believe. Well, I guess it's a double. Maybe upstairs is where they keep all the stock. No, it looks like a double-decker store. Nice boutique. Well, was nice boutique. AXN for the win, man. Shout out to the alien. Don't worry, him and Jor gonna get a nice donut from me tonight.
It's gonna be too fast.
Fuck. Where's my juice? Need some apple juice, damn. Man, he's still fighting. I love it. The entitlement to not want to be thrown on the ground after looting somebody else's store. The fucking entitlement of that cockroach. Send him back to whatever country he came from tomorrow.
We need to start looking for info on where the Marines are at. What's up, Smoke Scan?
restart my stream? Nope. I gotta restart the stream. Great. All right. All right. Thank you for reminding me. All right, guys, girls, ladies and gentlemen, this is what I'm gonna do. Please, if you haven't followed me, please follow me now, okay? Because I'm gonna cut the stream off right now. I'll be back in about 1 minute. I have to let it all kind of, calm down for a second and then restart the whole fucking thing. Okay? Because otherwise I lose my archive. So thank you for everything. The likes, the love, the donations, the thumbs ups work and they're free. I'll be right back in 1 minute. Go take a pee, get a sip of something, go get you a cup of something, and I'll be right back. All right?
This party is officially over.
I'll be right back. 1 minute.